Well, everybody, it's that time again. Market open, 8 minutes. And let's just have a look at what's going on here. SPY's up a little bit, sitting at 398. Nvidia kind of got rocked and then recovered pretty well overall. Just trying to get some stuff set up here. Because, oh, look at this thing. Oh my God. That's my webcam's freaking out. Let's give it a second. There we go. Give it a second to figure it out. Alrighty. So, earnings reports came out. We had Nvidia last night. Like I said, it gave up some of the goose off the jump. And it's still down 4.5%, but it recovered fairly well. It's if you were playing an Nvidia ER play, you got pretty smoked. Let's be honest. That's not going to be enough movement at all. Twitter, let's see what Twitter's doing. Up 4%. Not terrible, but man, look at that. What the hell happened overnight in Twitter? Spike at 34 to 41. What the hell? Other than that, Twitter pretty much traded sideways with the Elon stuff happening. Not too surprised by that at all. Because he hasn't really made up his mind. They've changed the offer to like 33 billion. So that going on. We're not going to have any big bull callers today. So we're on our own for that one. Watching the SPY and the triple Qs per the norm. 4 plays in the market today. Let's see, Amazon's up a little bit. Tesla's up. 666. That's not ideal. We'll see here. They're like playing Oxy, and obviously, if you listen to the Discord, they like playing Make America. We might watch some of these zinc callouts today. His options watch list for today: Tesla calls over 669, puts under 650. SPY calls 399.97, puts under 395. Rivian. Why does he play Rivian? I don't understand that at all. I would stay the hell away from that. But Crowd. CRWD does pretty well on the options plays. You get a move like that, especially. Like I said, we're going to be watching SPY. We can watch the VIX kind of break down here. Let's pull up our timeline here. Let's change our time zone. SPY and SPX. All right, let's see what these lovely fellows are in here talking about. Storm. We could put the watch list up there as well, I guess. Let's go over the
Frickin', I'm on time now, so. But I bought this truck for $45,000. and fucking I'll pay it off. And I mean, I paid it off cash, but I mean, I'll get my money back in the next couple of months here.
That's phenomenal.
So
that is phenomenal.
yeah,
So,
That's how you build assets. That's good.
Yeah, that is phenomenal. So we can definitely talk more about this because I see a lot of interest in the chat. But market is about to open. Savage, thank you so much for talking about that. I will definitely have to pick your brain here soon.
oh, man, no problem. Anytime. I'm in here listening every day. So, so you think we go green today, or what do you think's going on today, man? I know it's been a bloodbath for a while, but I've been doing all right with some puts and shit. But you know, I actually just bought some TQQQ shares the other day when it kind of took that dip. So I'm hoping that'll bounce back.
Okay, yeah.
So
We'll
see.
I know that voice anywhere. All right, well, Savage, I'm in a really large position with TQQ, and I stand by it, and I'm not selling it until the Nasdaq recovers it. I am not selling a lot of it until the Nasdaq recovers. That being said, Green Day today, we had a good response from the last Fed meeting, and then the following day we absolutely shit the bed. So I don't know if that's going to happen today, but yesterday we traded well. The minutes were received well, so with not a ton of volatility. So maybe today we continue this the rally that we're having, and if we go into the 420 to 430 to 440 range, which is a decent move from here, but that would be breaking out of the rally description and moving into the recovery description. So we shall see. We shall see.
Yep.
I'm bullish.
Got about a minute left. You're bullish, okay? 'Cause there's a couple like small caps that I like to play with. I buy a couple thousand shares at a time, snipe about 20 cents, and then get out. So we'll see.
We shall see. I could be completely wrong, and we could do exactly what we did last time and sell off after the Fed meeting. But have I seen Keyshawn's post about Apple? Does that seem like bearish news for the price of the stock? Well, let's see what Keyshawn posted. Is Keyshawn here? Keyshawn is here. Keyshawn, you want to talk about it instead of...
Sorry. Yes. That is pretty bearish for me. And it also lines up with the fact that we're short-term bullish right now, but we're more long-term bearish on the overall market. And that is one stock that I'm really planning on shorting as well.
Huh. Okay. So what did the article? What about the article?
Let me see if I can go back and find that article. They're saying that they're announcing that they're going to keep the iPhone production pretty flat in 2022.
So here's another question, just based on that. What is Apple's primary and largest source of income?
Their iPhone production, I think.
Okay. So we got to double check that. Make sure that's the case, and if that is the case, then that would do some damage.
Yes, some pretty big damage.
Yep. Big Tex, if I was adding to my Google position, if I wanted more Google than I already have, yes, I would be buying here. If I wanted more Google than I already have, which I don't, this would be a great price for me to add more to my position.
Copy and buying more right now.
But Jesus. See, Richie, this is what's going to get me in trouble someday.
Good morning, Clayton.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Have a nice
Richie and Keyshawn. See, this is what I deal with. What did Clayton say? Long term? Boom. Got it. Won't look at it until he tells me to.
Filling the order.
I'm gonna get in trouble. Now, no, guys, I am not buying any more Google right now because I have as much as I would like. Now, if I wanted more and I had capital that I was allocating to it, I would be buying more Google here. If you look at Google, how far Google is down, and if you are bullish on Google, and I buy GOOG, just my preference. So, if I look at how far Google's down from its highs, and by the way, The median price target for Google is $3,500 a share post retracement of this correction. So Google right now from the highs is down 32.5% thereabout, 32.7%. Anytime a mega cap like Google's down 30+% for me, it's, you know, I am transitioning away from individual securities, but back in my heavy individual security allocation days, Google would have been one hell of a discount. We'll just say I'm not running to Louis Vuitton when Google's on 30% down. All right, no shot. Now, if I had, okay, that's another great question. If somebody said, Clayton, would you buy one share of Google at $2,000+ a share, or would you add a little bit of money to that and buy 100 shares of TQQ? 100 shares of TQQ every time. Wouldn't even flinch. I would rather bet on the NASDAQ recovering to all-time highs than an individual security 10 times out of 10. 10 times out of 10. Now, is Google one of the highest probability trades that you can make that it will recover and get back up to where it was previously trading at? In my opinion, unquestionably. If you going for you know, the stock picking route, the fund / fiduciary stock picking route
If we see Tesla push
that so many
700.
people try so hard to do right, then yes, Google would be at the top of my high probability list. But is it higher probability than TQQ? Hell no. Not for me. No. No. If you told me that you had to have only Google or TQQ in your portfolio, Google would get tossed out quicker than a bad X. Make that very clear. If you would like my reasoning behind that, I gave a little bit of it, but I'm happy to go on forward. But that should answer all the questions that have just been asked of me about both. Big Tex, did you hear all that?
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Al.
Clayton,
Yes, sir.
960.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Let's go.
Is that for your snow puts?
Yep. I sold right away. I saw it. It did go up to 1100, but I sold at 960.
So you sold for an 100% return?
98.97.
Yeah, damn.
Let's go.
See, I'm telling you right now, bro. If you got the other side of that coin, you would have been pissed this morning. So just be careful, please. Be careful. I'm not trying to shit on your parade, but be careful.
Sounds like you are. Just fine. You're good. You're good. You're good.
So well done. That's awesome. That is a banger. I love it. And the probability of snow going down in its earnings was high. So I'm not going to shake my stick too hard at that. But how is Nvidia doing this morning after its earnings? Let's see. So Nvidia had a low of 152. Nvidia is now skyrocketing all the way back up to 170. That would have been one of the easiest share trades ever. Guys, when you start getting more capital, what I was considering doing yesterday, and I just thought that it was degenerative of me even in my position, I was going to get a couple 100 shares of Nvidia right at about 152 is where I had my order in, and I canceled the order. Because Nvidia could have gotten slapped down to 120, 130 this morning if it didn't go well. But a 150 to 170 trade, or even 200, which it could have possibly gone up to in the next couple weeks, that would have been a $50 per share move times 200 shares. So that's share trading versus options trading. Obviously, there's a little bit less risk and there's no expiration, but it requires a lot more capital, which is why we really do focus on options for smaller accounts. So Nvidia is doing very well this morning. Popped right up to 170 with no problem. Let's look at SPY. Let's look at SPY. See how many SPY doing. Has SPY broken its channel? Did it? Yeah, one of my TA gods in here. Did SPY break its downside channel? Anybody? It looks like it did.
Oh God.
I'm looking at it sideways right now, and it looks like it did. I think it did. Now, I mean, it's had channel breaks. You know,
I don't think it has just yet, actually. There's a little bit more to go.
Okay. I mean, this kind of looks curly to me. You know what I'm saying? This kind of looks curly. Not like Mo and Larry, but curly.
It looks like it's about to pepper the Angus.
Oh, Richie,
Bump
please
off
leave
spot
that for a
everything.
week from now, okay? Please.
I think 4 or 5, it'll be more of a break. Here, it looks like it's still got a little bit to go.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Clayton, did you read my message now?
About what?
Did you see my message?
For Google? Somebody must have had one hell of a week trading. Jesus Christ, Birdie. What's your average cost now on Google? Oh my God, my account's flying. Yo, Birdie, your share should be up a shitload this morning. All right, that's a heck of a morning out of SPY so far. I like that. Everything's doing very well. Aapl actually turned around this morning a little bit. Still not close to its close from yesterday.
My cost average is $2,283.54.
Yeah, damn. Very nice. Very nice. Now, Birdie, the only thing that I am concerned about is what Google's premium will be when it splits. Because one of two things could happen. It could stay as shitty as it is now, or the split could cause an influx of volatility for a long period of time, and that volatility could shoot up the premium. So, Birdie, we're just gonna have to wait and see, my guy, because I am. That's the only thing I'm concerned about is my covered calls with Google. That is the only thing I'm concerned about, because covered calls with Apple and Microsoft, they suck. They're garbage. But they're good companies, so it's okay. Air quotes. Walmart's up quite a bit today. Bank of America pumping the gas.
Oh, we all know Clayton's gonna be playing Bank of America.
Not yet. We're not at a place where I like it. If we can get BAC up to either high of day or high in pre-market, that would be better. So I'm going to set an alert up at 36.65. That's when I'd be getting puts.
Rip to the downside on that.
The Bank of America is up quite a bit in the past few
Still
days.
breaking down.
5 minute. 5 minute looks like we had a whole goddamn reversal. Alright, let's see. SPY's still chugging along.
SPY's at that 401.13.
Yeah, I want to see it at that 501.13. You feel me?
But no, I feel ya. Our future SPY calls are gonna be like cha-ching.
Dude, if we hit 500 in the next 3-4 months,
You're gonna hold them.
Say it again.
If you hit 4 or 5 in 3, 4, 5 months, are you gonna hold them?
If we hit 480, first of all, let's be realistic. If we hit 480 in 3-4 months, my leaps will be up about 5x, and I will be clearing those. I am not going to sit around and wait for SPY to go to 500. If I have a 3 to 4x on the amount of money I put down on my leaps, I'm out, and that's my goal. That's what I'm looking for. So, if SPY were to turn around and yank itself back up to 480 in the next 2 months, I'd be up 6 to 8x on those leaps. So, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Now, 4 months, much more realistic. September, November, us getting back up to the highs, way more realistic. Way more realistic. But that would also depend on if we have another leg lower. if we have another leg lower, it's going to take another probably 3 weeks for us to get back up to 400. Depending upon how aggressively we move up and how well the general populace takes our data. Sorry, the continuously improving economical data. We'll see. Birdie looking at Tesla calls. Hey, yo. Damn. Tesla hitting 617. If you guys are Tesla bulls...
No. Is it? Let's see. God, I swear I need more monitors right now.
I got 3, bro, and sometimes I don't feel like it's enough.
Nice.
I know.
Nice push.
I need to upgrade my computer, though. That's the issue. So, my next... I'm trying to spend like 3,000 on my next computer. Building it.
Right off.
I know. That's why.
My whole setup was 5Gs. Wrote the whole damn thing off. I ain't paying no taxes on that shit. Fuck that. And if I did, then what's the point of having a business?
I know.
All right.
It's awesome.
Yes, it is. I think it is awesome that the IRS incentivizes people to own businesses and stimulate the economy. Not that hard of a premise.
We do have a gap fill between 406 and 403 that will need filled.
Bro, Sawyer, I was literally just messaging you and you spoke. That was weird.
I've been in here for a little while. Like to listen to you.
Oh, I appreciate that, brother. All right. We're looking good this morning. Okay, Sawyer, to be very, very specific, if you look at QQQ and you look at SPY, these are looking like bullish pennants.
Oh God, are we back on that?
Dakota, good morning. And
Good morning.
Since you're here, I'll respectfully defer until Sawyer comes up with a different answer. Oh, how are you this morning, Dakota?
Good, man. How are you?
I
You
am
sound tired as
fantastic.
fuck, Dakota.
I am, bro.
Yeah, they're
Dakota
just
Dakota
like
hasn't had his hour-long shower this morning yet. Relax.
Yep.
we're in like an upwards channel, whatever it's called.
What was I going to say? Bank of America rejected before we got up to high a day, so it did not ding my alert. I'm sorry, pre-market high, so it did not ding my alert. So I was not given an entry before Bank of America just started pooping itself. But I'm also not going to be on the call side of the aisle because this thing is still really high up in the air based on the last 2 days of trading. Now the Nasdaq and the S&P look like they're probably going to break out from here. We're squeezing quite tightly in a nice little sideways channel. After that, the extension of the flag that we're in. Overall, I'm quite happy to see how we're to see all this. I mean, Nvidia, Apple, SPY, QQQ, not Tesla, unfortunately. Ooh, Tesla did just double bottom though, folks.
Yep, it did.
Okay. How's Google doing? Oh, Google looks exactly the same as SPY.
Yeah,
QQQ,
as SPY.
Nvidia.
Yep.
How's AMD doing? Oh my God, AMD. See you later, homie. See ya.
That's crazy. I saw my snow drop down to like 45%, 48%, whatever it was. And now it's back up to 83. I'm just watching it.
Damn, AMD going crazy.
Yes, sir. Just took like 30% in, I don't even know, 2 minutes.
On AMD?
Yes, sir.
Very
Yes.
nice.
Could have held that one a bit longer, but hey, what a trade in a few seconds like that.
I'll take 30% in less than a minute any freaking day.
Exactly. I got in 7 contracts, and I brought the contract quantity down to 2. Every like 5 to 6 point move up, I scaled out 2, and it was just such a beautiful play. I'm glad I got that recorded too.
Nice.
Well, that's
Let's
awesome.
go.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Looks like we're seeing breakouts on AMD,
There we
Apple,
go.
SPY, NASDAQ, QQQ. All right.
ORB. I like playing the 15-minute ORB. It's like the first play I like to play every day is on SPY. I don't know why.
When I hear the word ORB, I think orb, and then I think of the little like spherical balls that provide your color code in Rocket League. So that's my only understanding of ORBs.
I thought you were gonna say like the crystal balls that people try to predict your future with, but
I could have said that, but then that would have just made me come off as I not thinking that TA exists or is relevant. And I don't want to do that because that's not quite the case.
just almost.
I don't want to do that. Okay, I don't really want to do that. But so, Richie, you said you were looking for about 405 on SPY to see if, or for a channel break to the upside, whether that be a rally or the beginning of our retracement back up. Is there anything that's showing you that 405 number, or is that where you think line wise is that?
I just think, I drew like the top trend line, a resistance level, on the daily chart, and it looks like, maybe 405 is a bit of a stretch, but I think there's still a little bit more left before it confirms that it breaks out of that downtrend.
I have 403.63.
Yeah, that's probably a bit more accurate.
If we break that, we'll gap fill the back up all the way to like almost 407.
Dakota, do you have a screenshot of that line, the resistance line you've drawn?
Yes, I've got several. Which one would you like?
Whichever one that you'd like to send me, because I would love to see it.
Okay, cutie.
Thank you. Dakota has reserved a special privilege. You all simmer down. Don't get too excited. All right. Yeah, I'm curious to see, because usually for me with corrections, like if I go back, the reason why I'm asking for this on the TA side is because if we look at SPY and I look at the 20-year chart and I scroll back to 2018. This is what happened in 2018, and mind you all, it was a perfect 20%, almost a perfect 20% correction. So that was SPY, guys. Take a look at that. It's in the Investors Lounge VC chat. Mute.
Apple moving decent.
That was what happened in 2018. We chopped around, had a shitload of selling pressure, and went up almost as quickly as we came down.
Clayton, let me know when you get it so I can explain what you're looking at.
Okay, you sent me, that was a chart from yesterday,
Nice.
and now I've got one from today.
Now we're
Okay,
getting
go ahead.
somewhere.
I got it. I'm looking at
Oh,
it.
that gray bar
407 on the
is a gap
contract.
fill all the way back from here. It's been a minute.
You talking about the gray that's above 420?
No, the other gray. No, the gray on 401 range where we're sitting in the middle right now.
Okay.
That gap fill is all the way from April 1st, 21. And then the red bar is definitely one of the downtrend channels. But if you notice, we went over it in March and we just did a bump and slide. We didn't actually like totally break free. So I don't think we could definitely bump and slide on the short term if we don't get over 403s. What I say, 403.16. So we need to confidently break that gray bar, and then we'll go up in the short term. But I could see us sliding if we don't confidently break that in the macro terms.
Okay, so I would say that's going to be playing into the upcoming fundamental news that we get.
Yeah, exactly.
If our next FOMC meeting is extremely productive and we get good news and CPI data
right here,
also
up
represents
again.
us turning around in the right direction, we could get that confident break, and it could look, could look great for us. However, if data is not where we're expecting it to be and not where we're hoping it to be, then that could turn into a slide down to 370. That's where I'm standing. I'm also still watching SPY and QQQ go fucking nuclear.
Well, Tesla's already up $10, $11, and it's, having some massive green candles.
Yeah, my shit's going nuts this morning.
The power of TQQ and UPRO. My account has moved $500,000 in fucking 20 minutes here.
Triple leverage, my friend. Triple leverage.
TQQ's almost up $2 a share already, which is TQQ is up.
Look at the wick on Apple. Jesus.
Yeah, Dakota. Now, it is taking on a lot of risk, but the amount of profit that you could cycle in and out if you were to do anything like daily or weekly or monthly with TQQ would theoretically be disgusting, but it would have to be bulletproof because you'd be taking on a lot of risk, whether it was options and or share cycling.
Yeah. I know, I've been sitting at the whiteboard trying to figure something out with this.
I did that previously before I handed you what I handed you, and I just figured that I'm covering all my bases. The return is still phenomenal.
Yeah.
If I could squeeze out an extra 10%, it would not be worth it for the amount of risk I'd have to take on.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
Yep. So
there's got to be a fucker doing it though. I've got to figure it out.
Well, I actually have Mr. Zink on that. Mr. Zink is trying to figure out how to cycle in and out running the wheel on a bi-weekly time frame, weekly to bi-weekly time frame, and doing it through running the wheel. So cover calls, cover puts, and TQQ specifically.
That's where I'm at right now.
And he gave me the numbers for what he'd be looking at, and I doubled them, and they still wouldn't outperform the quarterlies.
No, I don't think anything's gonna beat quarterlies. I think it'd just be for extra cash, honestly.
For us personally, yeah. I just don't want to do it because, honestly, my day trading is less stressful than me getting exercise for my shares.
We're still pushing, so SPY's
Yeah.
one more leg up here.
I'll get exercised if I'm up 300% on TQQ. I don't give a shit about that. But being up 5% or being down 20% and getting exercised on a weekly, nope.
Quick question for you, Clayton.
Yes, sir. What's up?
So I'm just scrolling through charts here, and I came across my favorite Walmart, and the first thing that came into my head was how you said it was an iron condor yesterday. So based off of an iron condor, what people trade that, right? It's like a trading strategy. I haven't Googled it yet or anything, so I'm just had a question about it.
Iron condor is a spread that is deployed when you believe that a stock trades within a range.
So what's that premium that people make? Is it just trading sideways?
Correct.
So is it like one call, one put, or like a strangle, or how does that kind of work? If you don't mind answering, I can look it up. I was just curious.
Pretty sure you're selling two, a call and a put.
Get up there, SPY.
It's essentially, a strangle, but you just don't want the stock to move.
Again, baby.
It's for something like Clayton, correct me if I'm wrong. Sorry, I've been researching this because I want to start playing these. They work really well for IVs or for ER plays that you don't think is going to move, but they're going to wick around. That's when you can really tear something up because essentially it moves both ways, but it didn't move at all.
I do not know how the volatility affects Iron Condor's options contracts, but I can tell you that if you have a $10 range on the upside and on the downside of an Iron Condor, and that stock never exceeds the upside or downside of that range, then you will make money until the expiration of that contract, and you will make the full profit that is provided to you. And I believe it's 2 calls and 2 puts, but I cannot remember. I have done an Iron Condor since September of 2021, so it's been a while.
Yeah, I was just thinking of what the premium is made of, but I guess it's just consolidation. So.
The reason why I don't like Iron Condors is because I never want to bet on a stock not to fucking do anything.
Yeah, makes sense.
It seems a little boring to me.
Move on SPY.
And usually stocks have a direction, right? Usually stocks don't trade sideways. So based on my experience, it's one of the lower probability trades. But you're not managing too much risk. Now, there are a lot of options involved, so it is a complex spread, and you need to be very careful. So,
Gotcha.
you need to be very
Sounds
careful.
good. Thank you.
Whenever there's a shitload of moving parts in a spread, you take on different kinds of risk. Not more or less, but different kinds of risk. So you got to do some research if that's something you're considering. Now, effectively, if you got your Iron Condor on Friday of last week, you would have gotten blown out because it blew up and went another $10 a share. Sorry, $5 a share to the upside. If your spread was $10, $10 or $15 wide from top to bottom, you would have been fine because you'd be getting to the top of the range right here. But still, I don't like betting on a stock moving sideways.
So, last question. If you're doing like an Iron Condor, is this something that you play over time, like over a week or so, or is it something that you would do like through a day trade or swing or whatever?
It's usually weekly to bi-weekly, depending upon how long you think something's going to be trading sideways for.
I see. So usually, like, mostly the small capital stocks would be like I don't know, Uber, for example, or PFE would be good.
Companies that are, yes. Iron Condors are usually deployed on companies that do not have a crap load of volume and do not move all that much at all.
Gotcha.
Like, the primary Iron Condor strategy that I saw all over YouTube was people going after stocks that nobody gives a shit about, but are priced enough so that there's premium available, but also don't move more than $2 to $3 a day. No, sorry, $2 to $3 in a week, up or down.
Gotcha.
So, just like I don't want to confuse you, so I'm not going to compare it to anything. But that's the gist.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yes, sir. And while we were talking, SPY broke 402 aggressively, now pushing 403. Ooh, God, I love green.
Yeah, the crazy part is I got in the 404 calls a while ago, and it just completely stopped. Like, it did not move or anything, and it's like, I see the green candles, like, why isn't it moving?
What? You said Google?
No, SPY.
Oh. What, your options is not moving?
It wasn't moving until, like, now.
Are you trading same-day expirations?
Weekly, so tomorrow.
That means you overpaid.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I bought it at $2.
There we go. That's a nice bump. 520.
And now it's at 264.
So you're trading a next day expiration, which means volatility is going to hurt that contract unless you get violent movement to the upside.
Making money.
And in tandem with that volatility, you also have
the IB is 33%.
I think all the SPX calls here, but
regardless,
see where it goes.
You're still trading a next day expiration contract
over here.
So volatility in tandem with theta. Unless SPY were to just go vertical and go up 70 cents in a candle, that contract's going to get hurt with chop. And right now on the 1 minute, it's up, and it's going up, but it's chopping up. It's not just a aggressive movement to the upside.
Okay.
So if your premium,
it's all green candles on the 5 minute.
That's good. On the 1 minute, it's chopping. If you are concerned with having any kind of hindrance on your premium from volatility or from theta, then next Friday would have been a better option.
We'll see.
Are your contracts moving up now?
Yeah, they are. But for 5 minutes, it was just at the same level. That's what I was saying.
Then maybe the spread wasn't good for what you chose, or I don't know who said this, but maybe you overpaid for the contracts.
I was looking at fucking GameStop puts.
There is a possibility that the spread made the contracts more expensive than they should have been, and you got in at that point, and then SPY went up and the spread settled,
Boom.
and then started making profit. That happens a
Did?
lot.
Yeah.
And that's
Swing it?
usually
No, it's
that's
still
usually
That's what I'm saying,
you
swing it.
Yeah,
overpaying and not realizing you overpaid for it because the
It's
spread was
$3?
whacked out.
$300?
And
How
that
much
happens
did you lose
with
so far?
short-term expiration contracts all the time.
Okay.
That's a big fuck up.
So
You
That
learn
is a
something
big
new every
fuck
day.
up.
Okay.
Yep.
My
Yep.
account's at
I don't know who said that, but
Oh,
yeah,
damn.
overpaying for contract is
Yeah.
not like a cognitive decision. It's
Right, I started
it's based on the spread being screwed up, and then you buying into that messed up spread,
Yeah.
not knowing it was messed up, and then it recalibrating based on whatever the present movement is, whether it be up or down or sideways or choppy or whatever.
Getting ready to
But
dump.
that happens specifically with
I don't know if
shorter
I'm
term
gonna feel
expirations. So just a little info.
Yeah, and then it's compounded because the
Bill?
same thing
Yeah,
usually
Bill.
happens when you try to get out.
All right, I'm out. I'm out of that one.
Another
Sweet.
point.
I mean, it wasn't quite as much on the day as 170.
All right. Well,
Go to my GameStop. I have 1049.
unless SPY wanted to just drop from the sky here, it looks like it's doing pretty
Yeah,
good.
no.
I mean, see, this would be one of those times where Clayton would do a no-risk SPY put play, and
Y'all make any good plays this morning? I will be looking short SPY probably at some point here soon.
yeah, that's what I'm considering doing myself at the moment.
Maybe SPX.
It got rejected right off of 403, like right on the button.
Oh God.
My next target for it though right now, because it is broken out for the day.
People are framing you
for now,
possibly getting in on this
I just sold him. Yeah, because it looks like it wants to fall. Have a
Alright, let me
pullback.
see. If
So,
I
I
am
got
going
out.
to get into puts, let me see if what I'd like to get.
Look, if I was supposed to get puts, it'd probably be right now. But
Well,
let's try
that's what I was
some,
thinking.
because why not?
I just sold mine. 200 to 256.
Nice.
And NQ starting to curl down.
That was a nice $56 gain.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I think
What's
it'd
up
be a
with my
good put-in
average
trade
for the
on scalp.
day already? Let's see.
Right here.
All right, I'm looking at $400 puts for June 3rd.
Just don't know.
I don't want to
Yep.
wait for this candle to close.
$1,000 day, guys.
Good shit, bro. That's awesome.
Well, it's a nice
Alright.
inverted hammer
Here it
on the
comes.
5 minute maybe, potentially.
Well, I'm done trading for the
Let me see
day.
if I'll fill a put. Yep. Good.
Made myself $1,000.
Fill an
Have a
SPX
good
Well done,
right
Joe.
there.
That's awesome.
I really need to go grocery shopping.
That's some expensive groceries, my friend.
Apples.
Oh,
falling.
I buy for my family, so
Oh, okay.
Puts are tricky here. I don't know if I want. I think I like
now I'm
them
just
yet.
gonna watch that one.
That's ass.
I'm going to start with a small
It
position
had a
on those
double
puts.
bottom, but
See if I
I'm
can get
still
filled.
gonna say that this
I did.
SPX put.
So I got
Print.
400 puts for June 3rd. I'm not going to let.
We'll
I
see.
started with a small
Actually,
position
it
because
puts a little further,
it looks
but
like we're probably going to break high day, so I'm going to stop myself out for a minimal loss if we do.
if anything, I would just stop.
And
there.
if we go, actually, you know what? If we go higher, I'm just going to add to that position.
Try it. Yeah, it is. All right then. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
if we
stop
go
out,
higher,
so
I'm
I
going
might
to add
just
to
get
that
out.
position.
We'll
Ooh,
see.
wicked. Okay.
Let's see, okay.
I'm not convinced
We'll
that
give
it
it more
pushes
time.
yet, but
I think there
What are
is definitely
posty
gonna be-
pivots telling you right now? Since everyone uses that shit.
this Apple dump.
I mean, we
good.
broke out. 401 was a breakout for the day, so you definitely should have been in calls over 401 for sure. And then sure enough, look at that, you already got a $2 move on SPY from that.
39.60 SPX.
That's why I also
Yeah,
played
'cause I didn't wanna
Amazon
risk a
calls
lot of
this morning. That
capital.
was another banger. Breakout was
leaves me,
21.85
like
on that one.
$400
That one is up
every
20 something dollars since that point.
So, and I wouldn't move that much. If we got a
God,
nice
that's
And
sick.
post pivots
Jump right
tell
here.
me I'm monitoring the 395 put that is just now breaking down here on SPY. I'll know in this next 5 minutes. That's translating it onto the option contract chart. So if the puts are breaking down, that means SPY should give me some more steam here. I have the
SPY,
first
damn.
target
All
also. On TradingView is
Wrong way.
43.96, but my Thinkorswim one is 404. So I imagine we
about
hit
the-
404 no problem
I think
at
it's
this
gonna go to
point.
404, no problem. I don't know,
Guys,
man.
my stop out price is at $4.80 a contract for those $400 SPY puts, which is a very small loss because I added into my position right at 403. So
Just taking a close this now. We take a small $40 hit.
Where's your stop
Let's
with me?
my stop is at $480 a contract.
SPY keeps moving.
My average cost on those contracts are 4.9. So
there it is.
There we go. Good stuff.
Man, that would have been a much better
Yep,
entry.
it looks like it should be breaking down.
My entry was 255.
I feel like I just want to do a really, really good
It's a reversal candle. We'll see if it actually comes through though.
Scout one and lead after that.
So I do have this as a fifth wave in terms of Elliott that we're on right now. So
I think I need to do like I'm thinking.
Can you chart Elliott fifth wave on 5-minute candles if it's gone straight up?
Hold on one second, guys.
that's a third wave right now.
Look at how they
The
moved.
biggest wave.
12, 13, 15.
Where did 1 and 2 start for
They
you?
moved so damn fast.
I got one all the way back, 391, and that was for
Oh,
the
okay.
start. That was yesterday morning,
see.
pretty much right though.
I mean, it hasn't committed to the breakdown yet, but it's losing steam.
On
to
the bigger
upside.
picture, I know we're on a
Definitely
C
taking off 403
for
pretty
sure in
good.
the hourly.
Right now, this is just teetering at
Pretty sure we are.
$20.
Yeah,
moved
we're
my
on a
stop
C- we're
loss.
on a C on the hourly. Up right now.
But I
I've
foresee
got my
that the
stop
market's
limit a
gonna
little
pull
bit
back to like
above.
402.
Sorry, I've got a
There it
limit cell
goes.
open, and it's a little bit above 403 hypothetically. I'm going to be moving that up in a second if we can break into the 5% profit range. Ooh, I'm going to move that up now. Just try to
Trying.
red. Let's see. All right, so my stops right now is at $4.90 a contract, which would be a $5 per contract loss for me. I am up 1.5 moments.
Yeah, I
so
did,
again,
Mo.
Fluctuating.
I wrote
That's a bad break
SPX
high day.
calls off the beginning,
Oh, come on.
and I scalped those. We made
I got my
between
limit
both
cell up.
accounts,
I'm
like
just being
$300
patient.
way up, and now I'm in a an out of the money SPX put just to see about this pullback here. I don't see it.
Let's see what the Nasdaq is
holding the
doing.
strength,
Probably the
but
same
might
thing.
Apple. I mean, this could be
Just a broke high day.
It could push higher. I just don't believe that it will.
Got
That's what it feels like.
684 is my breakout for Tesla, so you
But
get
there
over
we
that.
go.
I mean,
now
you're-
we fallen.
I mean,
Yeah, it's mine
it
too.
definitely has a
Now
lot
our
more
puts are
room than it could get
back
over
to where
684 to the
Hey, we're
upside.
about to be green.
I'm moving my
This
stop up
candle
to
will
$5 a
be-
contract, so I can lock in a little bit of profit here. But I'm gonna creep it up slowly.
And
That's a good sell.
This won't be a
That's a
long
good sell.
hold. This will be like a.
I'm moving this up a little
you can get
bit
out.
to
I was hoping to make
505.
maybe a quick $50 or $60
Oh
on
yeah,
it.
yeah.
But now it's getting bought up. Look at it.
Oh, that thing got
But
close.
I
That thing got
based
really
it's off of
close.
Apple giving it up too. over
I'm
here.
up. I was up. I'm up
Tesla's still
3%,
moving up.
so
Tesla's
we're
just
hovering right
in a
around
league of
2%.
its
Oh.
own.
So I'm done trading for the day.
We was looking at
Profited
Tesla
off
all
Walmart
this
and
way.
AMD.
Tesla's
Nice.
selling
Very
calls
nice.
probably
Yeah,
sitting
AMD,
pretty
that was
good
one I
right now.
played.
Yes,
Well,
sir. So I
those are
saw
good, like, 200
Walmart
contracts.
starting from the high today of 125, and they were doing like this, I don't know, descending triangle. Usually it's
There
a
we go.
very bullish
Yeah, coming
pattern,
down.
or ascending triangle, whichever one this is. But they didn't break above like the 125.7 where they had the original few wick resistance. So I saw like the rejection under the two EMAs took it from 125.62 to 125.
I got sorry.
Oh, look at that bounce.
I got stopped out, guys. I got stopped out
it's
for
trying to
about
stop me.
2.5%.
Trying to
So
stop me out here, isn't it?
I did not want to get caught in okay, well there we go. So I moved my stop up with that candle. That was nice selling pressure, and I didn't know if it was
this
going to get
could be
bought up, so I
Apple to
moved
the
my
upside
stop
here. Apple
to the
push
middle of that
1,
red
2,
candle on the 1 minute. So I got
2.
stopped out for 2.5.
Apple calls.
I was heavily loaded on that contract, so that was a good dub. Even for 2.5%, I had a decent chunk of capital.
You might need to cut this thing.
Getting stopped out at 2.5% is good for me because if we go higher here, I have some dry powder for a new entry and another potential rejection off of whatever the resistance will be
Oh,
after
look at
we
that
potentially
call.
break higher day. So
It's a 4080.
Yeah, I know. I see AMD too. I was just looking at it.
I know. I sold
Yeah,
that
that's
96 when tapped that.
Yeah, no.
I played it for
Oh,
95 and 96,
no.
but
I deleted it.
oh my God, she's still going.
Yeah, I played the 95 call, entered at 1.8, I think, and I exited at 2.3 or 2.4.
Yeah, it would have got you back.
Tesla is just going diabolically up.
Ah, shit.
Sean
See, I
said,
should
what
have turned
was
on my
that?
targets because
Yeah,
now
Tesla
it's telling me
750.
97.
Damn.
AMD
Yeah,
there.
that's good.
Alright, well, you guys have a good rest of your training. I'll be on tomorrow.
Good.
all right, Alan, take
Alright,
care.
take it
Bye.
Sounds good. Have a good one.
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah,
It
we
was
could
not bad.
Amazon I
It's
sold
kinda
to
pushed
her.
still.
Too. Okay.
Oh, we balling out.
okay.
All
They're
right,
not doing my put any justice here.
I have the
guys,
tiny.
that was a nice point. That stop out was tight. I didn't. I was fighting against trend there, as Rave likes to say I do, and I definitely was. I was fighting against trend, so I made my stop tight, and I was using a limit sell. And as soon as I got to the price that I had my limit sell at, actually it was a cent above it, so I was selling at 505, and I saw it at the trade price at 506, so I closed it right at 505. I made $10 per contract, had quite a few contracts. That was an expensive trade, and I wanted a little bit more than that, but it'll still give me some powder for
Yeah, I mean,
my
luckily this
next
thing's not really moved that much.
resistance
It's a
rejection if I can get into that soon. I'm looking
Move
for
it a
resistances now.
significant amount, but
As Tesla over 684. That's my breakout.
Tesla breaking out. It
It's
broke it.
trying. Well, it's
It wicked
trying.
anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it wicked.
I like seeing a 5-minute candle close above 684. That's what I like to see for the confirmation.
My SOXL, my triple leveraged chip stock's doing pretty good, or the swing that I made, even though what's it called got crushed.
Tesla 25.
Oh, Tesla, go!
I mean,
Guys, quick
Somehow
question for
Spy
you all.
still
You all,
pushing.
you can put credit cards on PayPal
yeah,
accounts, right? And
my
pay.
contract was in $6
Yes, you
right
can.
now.
Okay.
Yes.
I left $100 in the trade.
If it's an individual, somebody's gonna have to pay the fee for it. Otherwise, the business absorbs it when you use it on PayPal.
Okay. Thank you very much.
There will be a pullback. It's just when.
Yes, sir. That's a candle close above it, baby.
Yep. So I'm waiting Tesla, but I am gonna attempt calls now.
Oh wow, man.
No, we
Montana's gonna
want
attempt
to see a
700.
684 hold.
Seems like a really bad idea. 'Cause it's already at 4%.
All right, where's my next where's the next resistance for SPY?
Way up there.
110% on Tesla call.
It's 405.
My
405?
target's 700 on
Interesting. Keep
Tesla.
on
Yeah,
going.
that's the call I've got is 700.
700.
Damn, I've got a
700 's
408
Damn.
408.7 resistance for a SPY.
There she
That was from the
goes.
That was from the previous Fed meeting. I mean, we could. Damn, that's a lot of upside. That's $5 worth of upside.
Wow.
Shit. Okay.
Come on, Tesla. Good old-fashioned short squeeze like you do day in and day out. Let's see it.
Tesla just said, nope.
Yep,
Going
there
up.
it goes.
Yep.
Damn.
Try it there.
There's gonna be a
I am
pullback.
so annoyed with myself. I almost got in at 270. It's up $6.
That's
Which
all right,
one?
man. That's all
It
right.
happens. I'm not even worried about it.
But now, man,
Glad it's doing
a
good.
For what trade? Tesla?
Tesla. I was gonna do
Oh,
a
nice.
700 strike price at 270 about an hour ago, or well, not an hour.
I was looking at it, but I'm like, the IV was way too high. I'm like, nope,
Yeah.
I'm not giving away profits.
It was rocky there for a second, but I knew it'd go up.
Rave, I like that. I like that a lot.
That's why I said it, Clayton. That's why I said it.
Oh,
Jeez.
okay. You're just
Called out
pandering
FSC.
to my emotions.
30 went to 420.
Weird.
Close to 100%
No,
gain.
no, I had to be smart. $1,000 doesn't come too often. At least not for me.
I'm with it. It took me a long time before I could make that relatively consistent for myself as well. It took me a long time, and it took opening businesses, working with other people. So
Yeah, Clayton, I have literally 8 businesses that I use, and my text guy was like, "Why do you have so many businesses?" Well, I gotta have write-offs for everything that I have. Who knows? Maybe in 5 years they'll be profitable.
Hopefully.
Makes you feel any better. I actually pepper-handed Tesla. I bought it at 285 and I sold it at 3. And now I'm looking at the screen and it's at 815.
Gosh, it's already dumping Tesla. At least I'm gonna get the 1 minute.
Not dumping.
Oh shit, that means if we're getting a Tesla rejection, I'm going on spy calls. Or spy puts.
I was about to say, what you wanna fight the trend?
Nah, yes, I do want to fight the trend. Spy puts. 100p, baby. Oh, my spy puts got hella cheap, bro. They're $4.70 a contract now.
Yeah, we're about to get an inverted hammer here.
Can anyone help me?
Tesla.
My Thinkorswim is glitched, and I have sold the contract, but my P&L is still moving around.
If you're completely out of the contracts, it's glitched.
So how do I know though?
Double check your orders. If it failed.
Yep, I would double check your
Yeah,
orders.
I'm filled. What the fuck?
Then I would hop on that. I would use the support thing in the top right corner. Guys, I'm into spy puts here, and I'm probably gonna get stopped out very quickly.
I'm still trying to learn these waves that Market Montana was talking about.
Oh, Elliott waves, dude! It takes a long time to even fundamentally understand them. They are.
I don't even understand. So.
I mean, I've seen that what we were talking about, like that yellow trend line that I chose, and it's right there, but these candles are barely touching it.
Oh, I'm gonna get out of Tesla. I could have taken a quick $80 per contract, but I didn't. And now we're getting a inverted hammer on the 5 minute, which is about to close in 10 seconds.
Spy's not getting
So I
shit.
think there's a good chance it's gonna pull back. Then
I'm about to get stopped out on spy too.
I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, spy. I'm telling. Wait for like 404. So spy. That's let her do her thing.
Gotta go to my printer.
Okay, I got stopped for a 1% loss.
God, today it is Lucid's day. It's already up 6%.
Just getting dragged along by Tesla.
Right, yeah. That makes sense to me. What's the resistance you're looking for, Montana?
Oh my god.
Just wait for around like the 404 area. I mean, I guess we did come pretty close there, so I would. Yeah, look here soon.
Oh, I see what you're looking at. I got it.
Alibaba is up 13%.
I mean, Spy's gotta ease off for a second or two. I mean, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 10 green candles on the 5 minute in a row. So you figure it's gonna dip a little bit.
Ooh, big sell-off.
One would think, yes.
Not super big, but big enough.
But
I'm gonna try and get filled here in a second again.
you're probably in like pure short squeeze mode right now across the board right now, so. Damn, should have held Tesla. She held her 684 breakout level, going back up now. Let's see if anything comes out of it.
I'm gonna hop back into the $400 puts here in a second. I'm gonna see if I can get filled for $4 and $4.60, $62 per contract. I'm gonna put an order in for 400 and we'll do 460. Let's see what it pops to here.
I wonder if Spy can actually get up to where I had my calls.
Jesus.
Let's see the run the pivots in trading view. So we're gonna just be touching the first target and then second target day 405.
Oh, am I about to get filled? I'm about
Damn,
to get filled.
Tesla.
I might get filled.
Come on, Tesla, give me $10 a contract. Let's fucking go.
I got filled for 5 puts.
Where are those 710s going?
Yeah, it's going 700, but Tesla hit 700.
Got about
God, if that goes
$15 per
700.
Ooh, spy. Oh my goodness. Oh my
That's
goodness.
my next target, Tesla. So I'm like,
I'm about to get stopped out. I'm doing $10 per contract stop on this one. It hit too bad. Holy cow. Okay. There goes the stop.
all right, so there's 404 on the SPY. On Thinkorswim, that's my target.
I've got one more stop for the day, so if we start consolidating here, I'm gonna go in one more time, see if we get a rejection here, and if I get stopped out again, I'm done. Is that it? Better not have been. All right, I'm gonna try and get filled at $5. Sorry, $4.50. 56 a contract. See if I get filled. So it's at the top of this red wick. I might not get filled.
I'm back in for a minute or two. Was just going over my yesterday's footage and today's footage. Yesterday's footage, I guess it caught the audio, and it was Clayton talking about his date and how that girl was probably owning Snapchat shares. I was just going over the video and I hear that and I just died laughing.
I don't recall what you're doing.
So who's this girl, Clayton? Huh?
I honestly don't. I don't even remember the conversation. Your boy talks a lot.
Yeah.
But,
My boy always says like, I don't have time for women.
Not that I don't have time for them. It's that I don't have time for a girlfriend.
Yeah, these BAC calls and puts got to be played somehow.
Hey, something to keep in mind, they may be trying to pump SPY to get a positive week here.
That is a possibility, yep.
Yep, and then you got a lot of times with, Memorial Day coming up Monday, kind of like a psychological thing to really do the market well.
Market close on Monday?
Yeah, Memorial Day.
Take the day off. Guys, my stop limit is right at 404.06. 404.06.
Did you get a haircut, Clean?
I did get a haircut, my good sir.
Looks very nice. Looking
find
fresh.
you,
Yeah, you're like a week late.
I know, I haven't turned on like the video in a while. I've just been in talk.
I'll do 398.
That's the one I was going by.
Just because it's
Right,
super
right.
cheap,
That's real
126.
follow,
Just put a tight stop. Or I'm not even put a stop. It'll just be over 404 then.
Yep, my stop's right at 404 even. I just moved it down a little bit. It's right at 404 even. So if we start to curl here, then I'll move that stop up. If we don't, we don't. That's it.
Yeah, I'm just looking for maybe 10%. So nothing crazy.
Those AMD contracts ran though. Holy crap.
If we can come back down to 403, Montana, that would be a phenomenal move.
Yeah, that's what I'll be looking for. Just give me lower 403s, Nothing crazy.
That would be nice, my friend. That would be
Alright,
nice.
well, I'm officially out of here. Gotta head out. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
All right, brother.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Spy didn't want to go down. She don't want to do it. I'm just asking her to go to 403. That's all. That's all I'm asking, baby. Come on. Can I get a drop to 403? Come on. Let me get the first selling pressure of the day. Come on.
I got a question about Thinkorswim.
Yes, sir. What's up?
In my positions tab, it's still showing my 2 contracts from yesterday. How do I get rid of those?
Are they still open?
No, they're closed. They were dailies.
Thinking about it.
Oh, I mean they'll clear. I mean it usually clears within a day, or two, but usually within a day.
Super consolidated.
I'm just saying it's just weird because they were usually like the last couple days they were already gone by the next morning.
Yeah, they should be, but it's probably just glitched out. I mean, who cares?
Blame it on the glitch.
I mean, it's not. It just bugs me. I hate seeing them on there if they're not doing anything for me.
Yeah, understood.
Oh, what? I mean, what do you do with your? I mean,
They'll leave. They'll leave.
But we'll be interested to see what Tesla does right here.
Just consider
I
them
got my
nomads.
6 trades already posted
Whichever
on
way it
mine.
breaks,
Just
it'll
sitting
kinda be
here,
too
all the
late
ones
to
I've done
hop
today.
into whatever it is.
Just like salt in the wound.
If we can get some selling pressure here, these $400 puts are gonna friggin' pay. But it's just choppy. Like Ray, for example, I'm looking at my 400 puts right now, and if volatility's not hurting these puts really at all,
is the high of day.
and I'm not even in the money on these. I'm out of the money on these.
That's the
So
place
just
to
because
go bad, man.
just by
See-
going a
see
week
buy.
and some change out,
Be up there, damn.
the price action's all that hurts or doesn't hurt these contracts.
Okay.
The Greek-based variables are not really coming into effect here at all.
Yeah, your Greeks fall significantly the further out you go, right?
Oh,
Yep.
not looking good.
Come on, Spot. God damn it, I thought it was going to be a good candle. Come on, Mike. Come on. Close the look. Buy.
My short entry
Hasn't made a decision
line,
yet.
I imagine this to be touched for sure is 403.25, so just be careful about once we get to the
Ooh, this is
Tesla
about
looks
to be
flat a little bit.
Ooh, this is about to be another 3% banger if I get a. Come on, Spy.
Hasn't done anything
Quit
yet.
fucking around. Come on, drop a little bit. Come on, baby. Come on. Man, I'm about to stop myself out at 3% again and just walk away.
Oh, man.
This is annoying.
Oh, here it comes.
Ooh, yeah, moving my
Alright,
limits.
I'm selling out right there. I'm just 126 to 133. That's what I got there.
Tesla,
Not too crazy, but
660 or something.
I'm moving my stop up to $4.70 a contract, so I can lock in 3% at least. If we get back down to $4, and I'm gonna do $4.72.
man, you get a 5-minute under 403.5 though, then this downside can definitely keep going. I actually would expect to touch my EMA down at 402.90.
Come on, Spy. Don't get back to 470. Come on. God damn it.
That might be all the pullback to get. Now, if it comes down and makes a head and
Go
shoulder,
for
that's freaking phenomenal. That put. But it hasn't.
That is
decided to
unfortunate.
do that
Julio.
yet. There goes Tesla.
All right, I got stopped for about 2.8% profit.
Just got stopped out of my Tesla position.
So my total on the day is about of the same capital per trade. My total on the day is about 3% total between the two almost 3%ers and the two 1/2 and 1% losses. So profitable, but annoyed.
Which should drag.
Oh my god! And I get wicked out.
Yeah, watch is gonna get. Yeah, see, that's a tough one, man.
It's all right. All right. Well, green is green. If I wasn't using as much capital, I wouldn't have made a whole lot on those. But it is what it is.
Falling.
If you guys are still on those SPY puts, they are moving now.
It's inside the EMA
Yeah, sometimes
cloud.
on those little
Little tiny
bouncing off the
scalps.
top of the EMA cloud.
You gotta
on
force yourself to
1
go a
minute.
little heavier, make it worthwhile.
Yep.
SPX,
I
which is
did.
my time frame at
I did.
Let's see, it'll probably still hold up here. Kind of looks like it's bull
Bouncing off the
flagging
top of the
a little bit. We'll see what happens here. That's at 403.25. It's kind of like my line in the stand for it to go back under and get like a solid pullback. If I get a 5 minute below
Gotta
that.
bust through. Back below 403.
We should just send a put right here.
No.
Today is
No?
Thursday.
I don't think it should. I mean,
What do I got going on
that's only because
Thursday?
we've had only 5 minutes of
I got a
somewhat
meeting.
downward pressure. Hasn't made a definitive dump yet. If you look at the MACD, it's looking like it could cross over, but in the 5 minute, longer term, not so much. Tesla's getting a little bit of a bounce off of this over 684. If anything, it might be
I
another
saw a
call
message. I
entry.
don't know.
Look at Apple.
I don't know where it was.
Apple's,
Oh, great Twitter call last
trying
night.
to
Lots of
hold
good insider
on.
trading mindset. No. Thank you so
But
much.
you know, this could be an area where it just starts to dump. Apple's going a little bit red on this candle. So yeah, it might be a valid scalp. I mean, the SPX out of the money contracts aren't really moving. So like where I'm at, they're not really moving that much. You're gonna have to get something that's like more expensive, like a 39.90. Because right now it's moving 5 cents on this drop, 10 cents. It's crazy because pretty good sized move right there. $4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
402
Goes 4 to 5 pretty damn fast.
That EMA.
Showing something that's like mine, $1.55 right now. $1.60. It's not.
Oh, there goes SPY.
Anything. Now we might get a head and shoulder and see SPY go back to open.
Just a little bit too early, right?
What's up?
Just a little bit too early.
I just moved my stop loss up because I didn't want to see us reverse, and I got
had it
stopped. But
really, really narrow. Like, man,
they
this
were
is a
big
big-ass
positions,
candle,
so
right?
I was being very cautious.
Yeah, I mean SPY's still way.
So
up
I got stopped.
today.
I got stopped out right under
If it makes a
3%,
head
which
and
I'm
shoulder
completely fine
pattern,
with.
It would be right here.
I did
Have to
lever
kind
up the
of
capital,
consolidate a little bit
so
and then fall again.
3% was a chunk, and I'm fine with it.
Wait.
Now, there'd be more than that, but
Find
what's
this
up?
as a somewhat
Quick
level
question.
support. Tesla's head and
What's the
shoulder
cost
pattern,
on the
Tesla's got
contract
about
price on TD?
$8 or $9.
Play.
Realistically,
For the one
Do you
that I
know?
was trading?
$10.
No, not. What's the cost to execute the trade? Like
trading
What the
is
fee gives you?
the fee.
Yeah,
The fee.
so the default I believe is like maybe 60 cents
playing
around there
crowd
when you
puts.
first start out.
BRWD puts
65 cents per contract.
The buy hand, so
Like I tell everyone, if you've been trading for a while, throwing a lot of money through your account, you can call them up, and like mine is like 40 cents right now or something like that.
Oh, really?
So I was
So-
able
so-
to get a 30% cut on those then.
Oh wow, $9.
And then my understanding is that WEBULL is like nothing almost. Is that
Webull's
correct?
free. That's why, yeah, Webull is like Robinhood, it's free. Everything.
Gotcha. Yeah. Thank you. I was just curious. I didn't know how much it was. I mean, I guess I could go and see my trade confirmations, but no one likes to look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it does not hurt though. Like I said, you've been using them for a while. Give them a call, and then you just bring that up. You're like, hey, I'm calling.
Yeah.
today,
No, they call me quite frequently. You know, I don't know if they call you guys,
No,
but when y'all, they don't call y'all when y'all
No, I don't-
when y'all don't move
I
money
don't want
in.
them calling me.
Because now that thing's what, $9?
But oh, come on. Well, I mean, I'm just kind of you. Anytime y'all make a big deposit,
Nope.
I can.
Do not get phone calls from them.
Hey, you must be flagged as someone on watch or something. I don't know. They
Really?
expect something of you. I don't know.
Guys, I just hopped in. I just got in 2285 Google calls for a retest of high of day for SPY, and I would assume Google would be doing the same thing here. It traded hand in hand with SPY, candle for the past 3 minutes. So
It is in Google.
I am in Google calls. Small position, nowhere near the size of the SPY position.
I gotta
But-
pull up Google to watch Quentin for this.
Oh, I gotta watch this now.
GOOG. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Thanks
If
for
we,
reminding me.
If we break 2144, I'm out.
Basing it based off of just something.
Open, but SPY
Oh,
bounced,
yeah.
and I would assume that SPY would be looking to retest high of day today, which means Google's going to do the same, and that would be a nice.
That's like a whole
SPY
group
looking to
one.
push higher.
I guess today is a day of up review up retests. Austin was telling me to get a Mac, Dev, but I don't really like Apple.
No. You should only get a Mac if you get a laptop.
Gotcha.
Not for a desktop. Laptops, Macs, yes. But if you're going to be using that to trade on, and that's going to be like your main system, then just get a desktop. I don't know. Just going to be better on a desktop. Should honestly try to have both, a laptop and a desktop.
I do have I have a pretty good laptop. I just sent what I got right now in chat. I by no means have a tank, and it says my motherboard is overheating.
Jeez.
How do I get that on my computer? Do I just type in operating system?
No, I downloaded this program called Specky. SPECCY.
Specky.
What's Google doing? Chopping.
Thinking about it. Thinking about coming back.
Yeah, most things right now are holding up review up. Chris says you should be able to type system info.
Yeah, I'm on my performance monitor right now.
Oh yeah, system info works.
That's holding me upside. It might be a call play.
Yeah, I have an AMD Ryzen 7 5800X 8-core processor.
Yeah, well, it's just cooking.
SPY still showing some strength here, but we are having a hard time with this level of 403.50. So if we can get above that, then I think there's a very, very high chance that we come up to fill our gap at 406.80.
He thinks if it goes above 404, it'll go to 406.8.
CPU's at 225 degrees Fahrenheit. Jesus Christ, that's hot. Was that because you didn't have the cooling thing, Woj? Or it wasn't working or something?
No.
You know, the one thing I do see right now, Austin, I want your thoughts on this, is lucid calls, because if we are in an inverse head and shoulders, we're going to have to come up to that neckline. Just not entirely sure how we're going to do that.
Yeah. SPX? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
I said good luck.
That's if it's going to play out how we think it is, right?
Yes.
But I like your idea. We're also getting a 1 hour MACD cross. Obviously, a lot of MACDs are going to be crossing bullish today because of the sudden jolt to the upside we had.
You sell it whenever. You don't have to lose all of it. Just if it SPY rockets up, get the fuck out of it and just take the loss. Take a $150 loss or something. Walk away. That's
I
what
like lucid calls though.
Hold it based on hope that it's going to come back, not when the bet's that expensive. Realistically, Jacob, if you should wait. If it breaks 402.85, below that, 5 foot. If it doesn't break that, buy it. If it goes up over 404, then to call. That's kind of where you trade. You trade this 50-cent mark.
Aapl looks like it wants to break above yesterday's high.
Tesla's still trying to fight up. The thing is, you don't really see large percent gains on single large caps like you got.
XD's about to cross to the downside on the 5-minute on SPY.
If we saw that 10...
Yeah, we're still holding up review up.
On Tesla, that's uncommon. 5%, it does 5% in some wild rates. But
was reading, some people look at the 7-minute chart. Have you ever looked at a 7-minute chart?
Oh.
Apparently you can see things that other people do not see.
It's 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, I could probably start a rumor that the 35-second chart speaks the Holy Grail, too.
I mean, it does kind of make sense, though. Right? Looking at obscure time frames might be
I think all
advantageous.
You know?
Some scenarios.
What was the one on Transpider that they wanted us to use?
65.
Was it 65?
Yeah. So there's an even amount of candles.
Just don't give a shit.
Ogre, should I be worried that my motherboard is at 75 degrees Celsius? Fully warm. I would agree with that. No, I haven't. I'll do that soon, though. It's smart. There's definitely nothing.
I mean, Apple's
Bitcoin's breaking higher, Austin.
Yeah, it's incredible. I don't know how you trade that. It breaks down below multi-day support, and you go short, and then it just reverses. And guys, I'm aggressively scanning for trade opportunities in this market, but nothing that I like yet. Maybe Aapl longs, honestly.
The only thing that's telling me that you might be okay is SPY is making lower highs. Having a hard time going up to that 404 area. That option you're looking at, only made $10, $20. If you're gonna send it, there she goes. Come on down, bust through here. Below 403, you're not gonna get a 4020, but you can get a 4015. That's what you're gonna look at there, bust.
A lot of big bets on Amazon today. What's Amazon doing?
What I'm saying, it's gonna look, by the time it breaks the confirmation.
Hey, Logan, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Can it still be a bullish engulfing candle if it engulfs a green candle?
40-15. If we break through this level here.
Because it doesn't, an engulfing candle doesn't necessarily mean that it has to engulf a bearish.
Right. But the same premise of it remaining as bullish as otherwise would be is there.
I'm not sure if it is.
You're not sure? Yeah, that's why I asked. I'm not sure either.
I imagine when it engulfs a prior bearish candle, it's more bullish.
Go take a look at Aapl right now and look at the 4-hour.
Okay, I'm looking at that. I see that. Well, that's definitely a bullish candle.
Right, it's bullish, but would you, if it engulfs that previous 4-hour candle, would that be a big buy signal? Do you think?
A candle like that would probably be a bigger buy signal anyway, you know.
Right.
That's just a lot of buy volume.
Right.
Now it's going back up.
Yeah, might go long on Aapl.
I do have us at resistance right now on Aapl.
Yeah, we are. Yep. Absolutely.
Where's going to be? Plug it.
My next resistance for Aapl is at 141.78, 141.80. Yesterday's high, essentially.
Got it.
I did get that 40-20 for
Buy looks like it might want another leg higher. Though we are rather overbought on lower time frames.
Good little whatever.
I like it. I do
Lucid
not
looking
condone
really good. I'd
this
love to play Lucid, but there's just... Excuse me. There's no clearly defined risk levels. Right, we just moved up in a straight line.
Below open at 1720 maybe.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it may have been done.
Interested to see what SPY does here. We've been holding this upper VWAP for close to 40 minutes now.
Although we are getting close to real money.
You're getting close to where you started. And it goes the wrong way for you. I mean, look, SPY is holding above the average, man. It's not. I'd like to say that she tanks from here. I'm just not 100% on that. I'm gonna give it like a 40% chance that it falls, and a 60% chance that it spikes.
Well, I'm so hungry right now.
Pushing high day again, back to 690.
Did you have your banana this morning?
A little bit, but
No.
Tesla's the one that's really
Should I?
fucking with this.
I think so.
You have other stocks that aren't moving.
You gotta fuel your brain, bro. You know, you're spending a lot of calories
Pushing.
using all this brain power looking at charts.
That's touched high day.
If Bitcoin ends up breaking to the upside, I want to have a conversation with your brother about that trade.
Whatever happened to getting him in here for a live call?
I don't know, but if it breaks to the upside, I want to talk to him and be like, what was your thought process throughout that?
Well, I mean, his thought process was pretty clear, but I don't know if he's been holding it.
No. I'm going to say, like, it made perfect sense. It's just funny how crazy shit like that happens. I think it still will break to the downside. I just think everybody and their mom is short on Bitcoin when it comes to, like, traders.
Really? You think everybody and their mom?
Apple's
Yeah.
pushing a high day.
Well, I shouldn't say that. The Bitfinex people have been long for a while. So,
Tesla rejected the high day.
You trying to get another push here?
yeah, SPY looks like it wants high day. It's getting a nice bounce off of VWAP.
SPY's pushing up.
Could scalp.
Yeah, this could be a very easy scalp, guys, to 4045
Absolutely.
or higher.
Told you. Don't look at it because you're gonna be broke. That's right. At 40.20 down $100.
Next week is going to be a relatively short week, right?
Yeah, Monday is a no-go.
Monday's a no-go, and we have well, I mean, you'll probably be trading Wednesday, right?
What day is Wednesday?
The 1st?
Yeah. Or yes, I will be trading Wednesday. The 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, I don't think I will be.
Got it. Apple makes
because 2 of the days I'm going to be with you guys, and then I'm going to be traveling for the 3rd day.
Yeah.
And it usually takes me it should take me like 3.5 hours to get to Boston, but sometimes it takes me like 6 because traffic.
That's a hassle.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Apple.
SPY's moving higher. Yep. Definitely think SPY is capable of 5-day here. Going long, it makes a lot of sense with a stop loss. Now you have a trade that we could define. Your stop loss could be below 402.86.
Your heart is all about the YOLO. Didn't
So
wait.
I don't mind this trade.
Confirmation. I mean, look, I'm getting burned on the small put.
Nice. The SPY contracts aren't fucking $600 on a Thursday. They're actually coming down a bit.
Lovejoy said you should get some protein donuts for breakfast.
Protein donuts. That sounds awesome. Fucking send some to my door, bro. I'll pay you.
And Booger says you need that potassium.
All right, I'll go grab it right now. BRB.
Yeah, Zane, I don't blame you. Unless you're chasing today, as of right now, there's no clear entries. You know, hopefully everybody's up on the week. So I know for myself at least, I'll be remaining very, very patient. The trade to 4045 with the stop loss above that little low beneath that we just had, or even middle VWAP is a negative risk to reward trade, so I won't be taking
over
it.
$100.
You're a smart man then. You're a smart man. Yeah, I mean, QQQ in my opinion looks better for calls.
Got out of it, and he's given up some potential loss mitigation here. Let's put, because it does double top, comes back down. He's going to be real butthurt when he finds out that bitch is back to where he paid for it.
Yep. Today's leg day, fellas.
Guys, how you liking getting back in the gym?
It's good. Went in the sauna yesterday. It was nice.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know if you sauna 3 days a week for 20 to 30 minutes, you decrease your risk of death due to cardiovascular incidents by 27%?
Oh, he's going to be mad.
Pretty significant.
That's very significant.
Double top.
Considering, you know, heart problems is one of the leading causes of death.
That is the leading over cancer.
Yeah. So.
But that's just because we all eat shit. Well, not we all, but Americans.
What happens? You just
People in the world
shit
eat
and don't
shit
move.
food. Eat shit food.
And don't move.
Yeah, sitting in your chair might be more lethal than eating shit food.
What was the first part of that? If you sauna for 3 to 4 times a week for 20 to 30 minutes, you decrease your risk of cardiovascular incidents, death by cardiovascular incidents, by 27%. I try to sauna all the time. Sorry to hear that, Booger. It's a very real thing.
What's that?
His
My
buddy's
buddy's 32. Yeah. I mean, there's people that are in their early 20s that have heart attacks. Knock on wood. And you could just leave any time. Right? Like, you could just have a brain aneurysm and you're gone without even knowing it.
Yeah.
Normal day, doing everything normal routine. You're just taking off the earth.
Sorry to hear that.
That's why you can't take life too seriously.
Yeah.
You can't take life too seriously.
holding up a little bit still, huh?
Went fishing, had a brain aneurysm.
Yeah.
And my mother actually had a stage 4 brain aneurysm as well.
Is she okay?
She is okay. But it happened back in 2011.
Good. She made it through.
But you're totally right, bro. That's why you gotta appreciate life.
No, well, I don't even, appreciation is one thing, but like you can't. You have to wake up and just be like, let's have a good day today. You have to try it.
Totally.
Right? You can't take people
You're
or
alive
anything
for a
too
new
seriously.
day,
Yeah. That's like right. If you're having a bad day trading or whatever, it's okay. Right? You'll make your money back. Don't worry.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. I have like a little journal that I write in every morning. You know I'm big on my journals. But
yeah,
one of the questions is like 3 things you're grateful for, and every day I write I'm grateful for today.
Waking up. I want to go long on SPY right now, but if Well, I technically could go short with my stop loss being right there. That wouldn't be a bad play, but definitely would be fighting the trend a bit.
Yeah.
Let's go look at quant. Very, very put to call ratio is off the charts. People are ripping calls on VIX though. Ooh. VIX is a horrible thing to trade. Wow, we should have went long on Lucid. Look at that thing go. Probably still could.
I concur. Cloud Delio. I love that, man. Do you have a picture of the dog? I want to see your dog. Yeah, pets definitely help add some joy into your life. I know Austin loves his dog.
Yeah.
I love my cat.
But it sucks because it's like they don't live as long as you. So
Right.
it's automatically the moment you get an animal or pet, you're just signing yourself up for sadness in like 10 years.
But
Which is like that's a bad way to look at it. That's a bad way to look at it.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
Yeah, because
think about, instead of that, think about all the good times you'll have with that.
Right.
Do you think
I absolutely
we'll
agree.
more on Friday today? I mean, yes.
Yes, it's
We are-
possible. Let's
we
get
are
above
30 cents
high
away.
day.
That could happen in the next minute and a half, my friend.
Could happen in the next second.
Yeah.
Just pop up.
Yo, Nick, do not come in here, bro. We were talking about being grateful and being happy, and you come in with these words, bro. Claudelio, you have a cute ass dog.
Oh, I have a Rottweiler as well.
Go get it.
That's a cute dog. Kick Nick
Pretty
out.
sure. It looks like a Rottweiler.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys this picture, and then you're gonna be like, you know what? This cat's pretty cool.
There's your SPY 404.
Yep, 404.
Oh, we're 1 penny away.
Yeah. 4045 soon.
There it is.
My batteries are just bad. Oh, look at Tesla.
All right, check chat. Look at that guy. Can't tell me that guy doesn't just bring joy and
Look at
happiness.
those 700s. Wow.
What's the VIX doing right now? Dumping. Wow. Look at the VIX.
Bye, 404.20. The VIX is just dumping.
Everything's just running. You liking anything right now, Logan, or no?
No.
You know, I did like that entry on SPY when we were retesting VWAP there. Definitely should have hopped on that. Bitcoin hanging in there.
Past 4045, 405. Well, that would be, you know, the next progression. But after 4045, my next resistance is at the gap fill actually at 408. feel like I experienced more FOMO on days like today. Yeah, man, the first like 30 minutes, 45 minutes after we hopped in here, I had a little voice in my head going, Logan, take the trade, Logan. But there just wasn't anything. Just, feel that emotion, but it's your choice whether you want to act on it or just acknowledge it. I'm pushing pretty hard here. Well, these days definitely do provide FOMO. The only real entry that we saw was that retest of upper VWAP, and I don't know if I could say that that was a very high probability trade. Aapl did provide a decent entry 4 minutes ago, which would be working out quite well right now.
Yeah, I do think VIX can come back down to 25.
AMD's just mooning right now. Wow.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go long on Lucid right now. Though I kind of want to wait for a pullback of some kind. These candles are huge. We're really running. Lucid's up 9%. Holy cow. Everything's moving.
Yeah, everything is moving. Did you start 75 hard, or are you waiting?
Well, I've been doing it.
Got it, cool. How's that been going?
But it's good, it's good. It's honestly not that crazy. The only thing I haven't been doing is reading the book. Reading the books.
Well, you're gonna have to restart after Boston, so you can start reading your books then.
Yeah.
What book do you have lined up?
I have none.
You have none?
No.
I know
I do enough reading on this computer all day.
Well, that's just, that's not the problem.
No, I know. It's not, yeah, I know.
75 hard is just 2 a day, right? 2 workouts a day?
2 workouts a day, plus diet, plus, 2 outdoor activities.
A gallon of water.
Yeah.
No cheat days.
Like, if you mess up one day, you have to restart.
The whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, we should make an OBR 75 hard trading challenge. That's what we should do.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
10 markups a day. Followed your rules. Didn't FOMO. Woj here still? Woj, what do you think about that idea?
I think that's super cool.
You gotta have cheat days. Lovejoy, it really depends, man. I could agree with you, and I agree with you if you're not doing the challenge. You should have them. But if you're doing the challenge, I think it makes sense, because it's, it's for disciplinary purposes. So awesome. What do you think about this downward trending megaphone pattern on Piton that we're about to break out of?
What time frame?
15 minute?
I don't see a megaphone pattern. I mean, I guess I do.
Downward trending one.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bullish.
Maybe we should just buy a 1 day out SPY contract, calls, and then just don't look at them for the rest of the day. See what happens.
I mean, you could have done that with puts a few days ago, right? And now it's switching.
Switching for now.
Right.
Until we have a negative 5% day tomorrow. How funny would that be? We top out at 4045 and then just die.
$500 a contract. I want to see how these things move. They might not move at all. I don't know. We'll see. I got
there might be.
I got
Oh no, there might be one more little leg left in SPY. Yeah. I'll add one. Okay. I already see where we could pop up one more time now in SPY. 1, 3. This will be the 4th. And then one more pop-up that completes the 5th wave. And then you should get an ABC correction down then.
Alright, I got 3770 puts for $500. They are not moving though at all. Now
These are not. Either is SPY.
My first SPX trade in a long time.
So I personally am not going to run that stop because like I said I already see that situation where I think we'll get a little pullback here, but then it might pop one last time, and then that will be the top.
I'm running the exact same trade as you guys, except on SPY.
Yeah, I should have done it on SPY. I don't know.
Yeah,
why I
SPY
did.
put. I mean, SPY puts are valid too. Then whatever you want to go for. SPY is a lot cheaper, safer bet. Usually playing that rather than SPX.
I'm about to do SPY instead of SPX, so I can go with the same money per contract, but get in the money or closer to in the money. I'll switch that over in a second. The SPX cons aren't moving at all. Alright, I'm going to close out the SPX cons. Okay, alright, cool. Okay, Mr. Johansson, what'd you get for SPY?
400. 400 put.
What expiration, my good sir?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
VIX is kind of ticking up on the 1 minute, so I'm kind of getting a little excited there.
You know what?
I see SPY's about to bull flag probably. Give me that one last little pop, and then
I'm gonna go, Sir Johansson. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna do the same May 27th. I'm gonna go with 5 contracts, just so I don't get my shit rocked. Because I do not trade same days, but I'm gonna go with 5 contracts. I'm gonna get puts, 402 puts.
Nice.
well, if you already have some puts, yeah, you're probably good then doing it. Could wait for this last little.
Let me put a little stop on these bad boys. Guys, I do not condone trading same-day expirations. But we are at the high of high, so these things should accelerate if we start getting selling pressure. I'm also doing this to, I'm also doing this FERDA, which stands for FERDA Boys, okay?
Yeah, now Austin's saying that SPY could run. Great.
Well, I see, like you said, I definitely see the one more little pop in here. I'm in early, but that's why I'm gonna accumulate. I realized that after I just placed the order. So I mean, I could sell it right now, get my absolute money back, and then try to time the top perfectly.
I'm holding these bad boys.
I'll just
waiting for that fucking
accumulate.
sell.
I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, my stop's at high of day, so.
On the flip side, if I don't get my little pop here, and that is it, that I'm seeing fifth wave ending, then I'm straight. But if we see it bull flagging, we'll see.
Just to let anybody know, if you have a problem holding your trade for long periods of time, play video games while you trade. It does help. These candles on the 1 minute are choppy as hell.
Oh, give me that little pop. That's good.
Well, I got stopped out.
Rock torch ya.
Oh well.
Yo, come on, give me 405s. That's about probably the top around there. Let's see.
I mean, even if we top out Montana, today's one of those days where SPY will most likely trade sideways than have any major downtrend. At least that's what I'm seeing so far, based on past days that look.
Yeah,
like
I mean, I could definitely, I definitely can see that. There ain't no way it's sitting right at the high of day though either. If I time this perfect.
No, I get that. I'm looking at little scalpy scalp.
Elliot wants a ABC down, so I'm all for sideways after that happens. That's one, that's my two, that's my three. That last pullback we just had there in the 5 minute, that's four. And then the next move up here is fifth. And that should complete it. And 405's a fib level too and all that too on the kind of the higher time frame, that area. Get my fibs out actually and measure. Okay, 405. Give me about 404.90s, 405.
My June 17th TQQ at 40 calls are up 10% already. I just bought them like 20 minutes ago.
Nice. That's awesome.
Cheap too. They're only like 25 cents. Well, not 28 cents.
Okay.
Alright, so I got pick up some 403s as well. Then I have that SPX well on top of that. We're doubling the chips down here. We're playing both of them.
Very nice. I mean, you'll probably get back down to 403.5, maybe 403. But I would say we'd probably even out after that and trade sideways / up for the rest of the day.
Oh yeah, dude, if I get 403, then I'm definitely happy at that point with whatever these are gonna go to. Then
I'm with you.
yes, come on, Vix. Vix trying to get bullish right now at this moment. I mean, that is confirmed if it do it. Let's see some selling begin on SPY.
We're getting choppy, Montana.
Yep. Yeah, I probably won't get my pullback. Man.
I wish it gave it to you so you could get the profit and hop out. But on the other note, this is great to see. I mean, a pop up to 404, even close to 405. That's awesome. I just hope it's not bear market rally. I hope it's beginning of reversal. That would be much more advantageous to I think everybody involved.
Here we go. Took long enough. We got a far better entry, for sure.
I'll stop out over 405.
Oh, nasty wick right there.
You might see 407, maybe even 410 today.
And there's my signal. Oh, trying to give me the signal. Come on.
You got a signal?
And another rejection just like that. That's signal. Nope.
Damn.
I know you want to. Nothing but a short squeeze. There ain't nothing behind this rally here. Come on.
Hey man.
Playing their games, getting shit bullish into a Memorial weekend. That's it.
No need to make this personal.
I know these MM's games. I know them.
MM, are you referring to money managers?
Market makers.
Market makers. Oh.
There we go. Keep coming. Come on. Here we go, the CDC releasing monkeypox bullshit and stuff. 9 new cases, guys.
That can respectfully be ignored.
Jesus Christ, the world's coming to an end.
Yep, 9 new
Guys,
cases.
the K is silent. It's moneypox.
It is. That's right. You gotta take the K out of it.
Yeah.
Did we have CPI data today this morning as well?
GDP.
Oh, GDP.
That
Okay.
sucker get eaten up.
GDP. Outside.
Oh, what a beautiful day it is out there by
It is beautiful.
Bubs.
It's not 150 degrees with 90% humidity.
That seems like a
birds
good day.
chirping nice and loud. I love it. Makes me feel like I'm actually not sitting in my basement.
Tesla calls up to $1,400 now.
Oh, yeah, look at that. She hit 700. Heck. Damn, so at best, fuck, over 702. 90s, it looks like my next target
Just chilling.
giving me a Tesla is 718.
That dirty rat bastard.
That's the
Oh,
final
yeah.
target for the day. I got in 718.
Dirty rat bastard. Oh shit, I don't have something to eat my food with. Fuck.
Come on, you're a man. Use those claws.
It's rice.
Use those claws.
No, dude, my hands are dirty.
So 4-5 becomes our top for today. I'm gonna love that. So that puts the C wave exactly the same length as A wave. And thing with the picture perfect. There we go. Keep coming. Keep coming. We're not done yet.
Ooh, that's a candle.
Should be a nice little drop. Got a break. 404.27.
Alright, guys, we'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
go. You keep coming on down. Oh. Alright, so I got some profit on my 403s. It's only a little bit, but I'm honestly gonna be a greedy fuck here and shoot for a lot more on these.
Okay, I'm back. Hello, my friends.
Missed you.
Oh, I missed you. Damn, Mr. Montana, average down at the top.
Be fucking damned if I ever miss a top in this market.
All right, easy now. Easy now. Yeah, that average down was perfect. Well done.
Yeah, that's
Well
why I
done.
seen that last pop. Like as soon as I got in, I'm like, oh shit, there's still one more little wave up there. Need further though. Still need further.
Little baby wave.
About to get European close, so this actually might fuck up some things. We'll see. They rally off the European close here in 1 minute, then I'm gonna just close out. Should be 1, 2. Okay. So here's European close. Let's see what happens here. Alright, yeah, I'll probably just close these out. Starting to get the rally off the European close.
Oh, that is a nice little pop. Did you close him out?
Yeah, I got out.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Nice trade.
11:30. It's 1 point a day. You always gotta watch for there. European close.
European.
Probably waked me out or stopped me out, but oh well. I still don't see how this goes much higher at all today.
Watch us close at 410, bro.
You're probably right. They might just chop it around for.
Oh,
I'll shit.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
fucking shit.
guessing, I'd say 407, 410 before close.
You think today we do that? See, that's tomorrow for me. That's what I'm thinking.
Tomorrow will be low volume, would be my guess.
You're right, and they always run it up on low volume days, for the most part.
Unless the market really starts to rip, and then so like you keep talking about short squeeze. I'm not arguing that we're not seeing a little bit of that, but you know, you get a 5 or 6 point jump again, like today. If it starts going to 407 or so, that's when you'll really start to see people. The short
Oh
skip
yeah, and then that's when I'm going. I probably will might be going short over the weekend. I will never ever usually do that, but bonds are telling me a whole different story right now. So I mean, it's telling me this is not a true rally.
No, I completely agree, but I do think non-true rallies can keep going for a little while longer still.
They can, but we're in a bear market still. You gotta remember that. I don't know how much you want in a bear market off a rally, but.
Sorry, guys.
So we're at what, like 7% right now off the bottom?
Damn.
Something like that.
Mitt.
Yeah, damn. See, they faked me out. There. This shit's
Is
gonna come lower still.
Is Birdie in here?
I know Birdie's gonna hold his puts still though, so I'm gonna root that guy's puts to. See, I just gotta not use stops. Fucking.
Yeah.
Birdie, what are your what you know what your SPY leaps are at? You check?
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a second here.
That's all right. I think you got 500 calls, June 16th, 2023. And I think you were in at 580 or 590 a contract. I don't remember what your trade price was.
It's on the spreadsheet.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Because it'll be easier for you to check than me, because I have to log back into that.
Yeah.
And that takes forever.
I got it. And at 495, what are they trading at now? They're trading at June 16th. They're trading at you up right now, my boy. The ask for them is $6.23 a contract. You're in at $4.95. So you're up $130 a contract for the ask. That's a lot of money.
That ain't good enough for me.
Yeah, I know. I'm with it. I know that is the case.
We got, what, 6 months left of that shit? Well, I trust it.
Well, I would say 4 months. I'm looking for 4 months.
4 months, whatever. It's still a long time for those bitches just ride.
Wow, that was not enough lunch. I need to go buy something now.
What all did you eat?
Chicken, rice, and asparagus.
Yeah, see, a healthy meal like that usually doesn't put a dent in me.
No, it did. It barely tickled my appetite. I'm kind of pissed.
I'm about to hit Fogo in about an hour and a half, so I'm excited about that.
Fogo de Chao?
Is there another? Yes, I'm going up.
I don't know where you're from. I thought Fogo de Chao was only in my area.
Bro, no, pretty much every city over about 500,000 to 750,000 people have them. Like Dallas has 2 or 3 of them. But yeah, Minneapolis has one.
Where you from?
I live south of Minneapolis.
Nice.
Okay.
They do I'm kind of a deal junkie, and they do a fantastic Black Friday deal. At least the one here does. So they do their normal gift card promo, which is like if you buy a $400 gift card, I think you get like a $100 bonus card. But then they also give you, for every $100 in gift cards you buy, they give you a free lunch. So it's a fantastic deal. So I usually go buy like $400 or $1,000 worth of gift cards before go on Black Friday.
Hey, I mean, if you know you're going to be going to that place for a while, you might as well save some money over the long term.
Well, the lunches are like $45 now.
Dude, Fogo de Chao, so good.
Go Minnesota. I'm actually currently in Eden Prairie working.
Eden Prairie, there's some money out that way.
Oh hell yeah.
Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota.
Minnesota. You guys have some great representatives.
Fuck. Oh, a bunch of clowns. What are you talking about?
I heard they're great people. I say no more. I say no more.
I actually have a good shot of this doctor guy, Scott Jensen, he kind of went viral because he was one of the anti-COVID guys, but he's a practicing physician, a state congressman from Chanhassen, which is out towards Eden Prairie. It's on the west side of the city. Yeah. And he actually just secured the Republican nomination for governor. So
awesome.
I
know what you're talking about.
I'm hopeful he'll win. He was a doctor, and they went after him. The state board went after him like 7 or 8 different times, trying to take his license because he wouldn't shut up about how ridiculous this COVID stuff was.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not just working in Minnesota. I live here permanently.
Permanently?
Which is nice for about another 4 months, but then it starts going downhill.
I don't mind the seasons.
Any benefits to living in Minnesota?
I mean, if we're like a really heavy welfare state. We got the second, or maybe we might be the largest population of Somalians now outside of Somalia. For all the free money.
Interesting. I feel like that would be a trap for me to respond to that, so I'll say no comment. Actually, I'll just say it.
No, I don't. I'm not racist in any way, shape, or form. I'm just telling the facts.
No. I'm talking about the welfare. I'm not talking about the Somalians.
Oh yeah. It's known as money soda outside of Minnesota.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Once my kid grows old and graduates from high school, I might move south, maybe.
See you in Florida.
There you go.
Pay is nowhere near the same for my work, my craft, anywhere outside of Minnesota. Well, I got to go to New York or California, and I'm not interested in either one of them.
What do you do?
Oh, come on down here to South Carolina.
I'm a pipe fitter, so I do heating and air, anything mechanically related, really. Steam boilers, hot water boilers, refrigeration, chillers, and all of it.
Shit, yesterday.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
Sir. Come on down here to South Carolina, buddy. I got it for you.
Yeah?
I got it all.
I need at least 80 an hour to move. How's that sound?
80 an hour. Woo!
Fuck, dude, that's what my package is, $84 an hour. Yep.
Yeah,
I couldn't even handle South Carolina for a week in March, man. I can't imagine living there in the summer.
I'll pay you 92 to come.
Come down here in August.
Come be my butler.
Say that again, Birdie.
I'll pay you 92 to be my butler.
All day, every day. I'll come over there and be your butler for 92 an hour.
Already sold.
Just like where am I moving? Plane tickets? Where?
I'm buying a plane ticket right now. I'll get my wife and kids on the next flight.
My last job that I had, I was $20 an hour, and now when I work for myself, I am quite a bit different than that.
Not bad.
Well, $20 an hour was barely paying the bills. I was living in someone's basement.
Oh, I was talking about now. Now that you're not $20 an hour. So it's
in a nonchalant way. Clay, can you do me a favor?
In a nonchalant way.
In the last 2 days, how much would it be per hour that I would have made? I'm really bad at math.
Don't even get out of bed. Hour.
Oh, I'm talking about a service-based business. I'm not talking about my long-term investments.
I think Tesla hits at 718. Why do it?
Already, let's put it this way: probably disgusting. And you don't even spend like 8 hours a day doing what you're doing. You spend like 5 minutes and you just sit and watch. So it's not per hour; it's per 5 minutes, and it's still a disgusting number.
Yeah, my real job is 30 an hour, and then my side job is like 150.
Very nice.
Oh, it's gonna rain.
So that's the algo flow versus stock price for SPY. I'm looking at a chart right now. It's SPY currently at 404. The algo flow is showing 399. Perfect. Got gap at 408. Got a gap at 410. That one failed. 408, 410, 47. Are all your gaps done?
410 would be dope.
Yo, Big Gucci, what's going on, baby? Big Gucci. My soprano friend. Whoa. Damn. Whose car was that?
Sorry, buddy.
That was loud. What you drive, Bubs?
I drive a service body Silverado 2500. It's the douchebag next.
Oh.
straight piped his Dodge Ram.
My condolences.
He's not just sitting here revving it.
Maybe he's trying to hit on you.
Hey, you can't afford me, buddy.
Dude, Dodge the father and Ram the daughter, baby.
Wow. Wow. Wow, I got nothing.
I like it. That was pretty good.
I got nothing.
Which one of you guys was from Minnesota?
That was Mr. Connections.
Oh, Connections. All right. Just trying to figure out who it was.
If I ever come to Minnesota, I got to take some of Mr. Connections' hats. He's got the best in the business. Hands down.
I told you I'd send that one. I mean, I buy hats when I see them and I think they're cool, but I never wear them and I don't really display them. I just kind of buy them to.
I think they're sick. And you do not have to. You don't have to send me anything. If I can ever get you out to dinner, then I may accept a hat if I'm getting dinner.
All right, that's a deal.
Steaks. I got to invite Bubs because I know Bubs will get mad at me if I don't, and then I know I got to invite Birdie because Birdie's going to want to drink for free.
It's a megaphone pattern on the spine.
Oh shit.
I got fucked up the last time I was in Minnesota. Went to the Mall of America and I don't remember leaving.
What? I bet it was those representatives.
That place is so big, you might still be there and not even realize it.
That's true. Fucking
Oh, wait, I'm
five-story.
sorry. I was thinking you were Joe Biden. Never mind. Sorry.
Dude, the Thinkorswim heat map is just green as fuck. So green. Disgustingly green.
That looks like it wants to come down.
Whoa.
Yep.
Yo, did anybody am I,
That is alright.
I might be stupid.
I think that's the top of the day right there.
Guys, real quick, Thinkorswim has a calendar option in Market Watch that shows you dividend, earnings, conference call, split dates, economic econ day events, futures liquidations, market drive, ETF dividend distribution. I did not know that. I should click around a little bit more.
You get lost in there.
Dude, I'm currently getting lost in it. This is awesome. So it shows me who's got M3 money supply. Ooh, what's that? M3 money. Whoa, this is cool. Did real cool.
Get VIX back over 28. Things get very interesting.
Oh, does she want to come
Hey
down?
guys, for the last 10 minutes before 12 o'clock, I'm gonna hop in the live trading stage and see how Logan and Auster are doing. If you guys want to move over, you're more than welcome to. I'm just gonna chat with them and see what they've been up to this morning. So, if you guys want to switch over, you are more than welcome to. I'm switching over now.
Ta-ta for now.
Maybe that was the top. Well, Elliot says. And yeah, we got our A down, and then we got our little B up. That was that bounce. C down, and then after that, SPY is free to resume on the upside.
The C should be your bigger drop, right?
Not necessarily. You just know it's gonna be lower than the A, which so we already did go past that last little low there.
Yeah.
So now I'm trying to see. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got one more. It should do one more little leg down and complete the C. 1, 2, 3. Little bounce up. 4th wave up. C. 5th down. To come.
Chase the pump, bro. Dude, I always chase the pump, baby. Friggin' my quads and hams are still pumped from this morning. I sat in my chair and I felt like I was elevated.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop into a quick scalp here. I believe. Let's see. I'm gonna wait. What's VIX doing? VIX does seem like it wants to come up higher here.
Are you looking at the Head and Shoulders?
Yeah.
Nice. AMD is back at its $100 resistance level.
Wow. Yep. That's what patience does right there, boys.
What'd it do? Right back up. Yeah. I mean, we still have 6 minutes and we're holding above this upper VWAP on the 15-minute.
Mm-hmm.
Logan, I've been head bobbing since the minute I got in here, bro.
Nice.
The vibe.
Super vibey. Where's my piano?
Yeah, it's like one of those days where everything pumps, right? And then you're looking for the retracements, and you're like, okay, let's play to the downside because it moved up so much. But the downside could be very minimal compared to the upside throughout the day.
I'm with that.
I
had 200 shares loaded up on for Nvidia at 152, 153 yesterday for the earnings dump. After the earnings dump.
Yep.
And that would have been the share trade of the freaking month.
Oh yeah.
Didn't pull the trigger. Already have enough of Nvidia. I don't want to add to my individual security position even for a trade.
Yeah, I don't think right now is the best time to be adding to, or well, as a trade that would have been amazing, right? But right now, yeah, I think the dollar cost averaging right now is good, but definitely be slow with it. You know, that's what I've been telling people. Isn't Nvidia your largest holding?
No,
or no, it's Tesla.
No. Individual. I mean, well, in the individual security side,
Right. No ETFs. Yeah.
Which is quite a bit smaller of an allocation in comparison
Right.
to ETF. Tesla is my largest holding right now. Yes. I'm sitting on about 150 shares of Tesla right now.
Good for you.
My average cost is about $8.10.
Nice. So a little bit in the red, but it's all right.
Yeah, not bad.
And just like that, it looks like things want to continue to head higher.
Sure looks like it.
Complete rejection of upper VWAP on multiple things. Wow.
Yeah, and this is kind of the consolidation that we were talking about, right? So Logan, I mean, we are coming to a close here. It's almost 12 o'clock. Any last thoughts before we head out to lunch? What you're going to be looking for from the market, kind of what your expectations are, and obviously I'll show my opinions, and I also want Clayton's opinions as well. But Logan, go ahead.
Sure. So we did get to our price targets, our first price targets at least for our C wave at 402 to 404.5. So if we break above 404.5, I will expect us to fill this gap at 408, and then we can readjust then if we do decide to continue to head higher. As of right now, it seems we will continue to do that.
But my best advice for the rest of the day would be don't FOMO. You know, everybody should be up for the week, so I would recommend not chasing a trade when you don't need to. I would wait for a ideal or even just an actionable trade setup that allows you to have a measurable risk to reward and and clear identified stop loss. Which, you could say right now, if we break below this upper VWAP, then you could cut your trade, which is viable. But yeah, don't FOMO.
Do not FOMO. No. Yep. I'm going to be doing the same thing, essentially looking to see if SPY is able to fill that gap at around 406 to 408. It's different time frames. The gap is different. So in that general area, 406 to 408. And if we come up there, then that I'll look at as serious resistance. And that would provide a wonderful short opportunity with clearly defined risk. As of right now, though, we definitely want to see SPY push above high of day. I'd say the fact that it already got above 404.50 is pretty significant right now. So I think a push from high of day from here, it makes a lot of sense. So if you are in long positions, I think that those could work out really well right now, especially with a scalp if you have a stop loss at that 403.70 level too. So I'm still bullish on the day, and like Logan said as well, VWAP, right? That anchored VWAP from the day's open has been our friend so far. That's been our support level, hanging us, keeping us up where we are. If we break down below that, then we will likely see a retracement. Right? If you guys want to see more clearly what I'm talking about with the upper VWAP, go to a 15-minute time frame, anchor your VWAP from the day's open candle, and you'll see very clearly what I'm talking about. So, Clayton, what are your thoughts? Any closing thoughts for the day? On price action.
What I've got in the back of my head is what you said about multiple red weeks, consecutive red weeks, and this potentially being just a rally off that, or just the high probability of this being a green week purely because of how many red weeks we've seen.
I think there's no way we retrace the entire week's move in one day tomorrow.
Right, and I'm not bought in. I'm not bought in yet that this is. Everybody tries to time the bottom. Everybody tries to see if this is the pivot point that brings us back up to 480, et cetera. But I don't know yet. I'm taking one day at a time. This could be a bear market rally. Usually those are in between 8 to 12%. So I'm not sold on the upside yet. I still think there's a possibility of a 370 leg, but as of right now, I love what I see. So I just like seeing green.
Yep. But so as far as today though, going in for the rest of the day, with less of a macro outlook.
Oh, you covered that perfectly. If we're riding all of our EMAs and we don't break down below them, VWAP included, then I think trend was either going to continue sideways for the rest of the day, or we're going to incrementally chop our way up to 405, 406, 407.
Yeah. Absolutely, we're riding that VWAP, so we'll see. We'll see what we do with that VWAP. We'll see if we can make it up there to fill that gap. In the meantime, though, while we do kind of chop around up here, I think I'm gonna go grab some lunch. I think you guys probably should too. That's what Wall Street is doing, and Wall Street probably knows. They know what's up. Wall Street usually takes a pretty long lunch too. Those fuckers.
An hour and a half.
Hour and a half lunch. It's almost funny to think about. SPY longs look good here. Alrighty, guys. Catch you in a bit. Peace.
Yeah,
Thanks
Mark,
for hanging out with us. Yep. Let's go.
Yep. 3:30. Bye-bye.
Peace.
nicotine in them too.
Yeah, mine's a 5 milligram.
Yep, that's why I like the 5.
You know where I'm at?
Probably 20.
I have no idea. No, I have no idea. It's Italian. It's a European, so
Oh,
whatever
God,
6 bottles
You
of
don't
fucking
even know what
nicotine
you're
is.
getting over there, huh? You're just grabbing something.
So no, because
Giving you some liquid acid for all you know.
There's a great Simpsons, like many years ago when I used to watch The Simpsons. And there was Krusty, he takes his shirt off and his whole body's covered in those patches, and he's telling I forget his sidekick's name. He's like, I think there's a spot on my back, like, for another patch.
Well, yeah, see, the thing is, right, over here, they don't sell nicotine inside the bottles. They're not allowed in Europe.
Oh, I remember you
It's like
telling me.
illegal. Yeah, so they have to open the bottle up and put the nicotine inside to figure out what you're gonna get, right? But every bottle is different because every bottle doesn't have the same amount of liquid in it. So I just tell them to fill it the fuck up with nicotine, and that's what it smells.
They just hooked me up.
flavor you rocking, Montana?
Well, I had watermelon here, and then that one just died on me. That's why I wanted to go get some more.
I hear you. I'm rocking the strawberry lemonade right now.
Oh, go. Being like blueberry. My brother picked up blueberry the other day, and I was trying it when I seen them. Tastes good.
Alright, but hey, Montana.
Yeah.
I love you being here, by the way.
Dude.
I missed you for those 2 days.
Don't get used to it.
I know, but I still love you though.
I just had to jump in and out of this Discord and another one.
Yeah, well, I love you. I appreciate you for all you do. So thank you. If you haven't heard thank you enough, but that's from me.
You're welcome. I do it just for you.
You're so beautiful. Cannot wait to meet you.
Dude.
Why don't you come, why can't I meet you? Huh? Well, I'll go party, I don't give a shit. My tab.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet this boy when he comes back home.
You gonna meet a boy?
Come drive to the good old, say, Pittsburgh, you're in.
We don't have to go to Pittsburgh, bro. We can go anywhere you want. Anybody else, wherever they want. I don't care.
Go anywhere we want. Treat me on a vacation.
Where you want to go?
Dude, I don't know.
You know I'm trying to go. I really want to go to like Aruba.
Ooh.
That's nice.
Yo, I'm
Yeah, that's
literally
the
going to
fuck
Aruba
thing.
Sunday.
You could actually no. I had fucking tickets to go over to Italy, and then you know, also the whole COVID shit, and I never got vaccinated, so I can't really go anywhere overseas until like.
We don't need them no more. It's all.
You don't
it's
need
all
them over
green
there
now.
anymore.
No, you don't.
No, not one bit.
See, it's fucking. What about Canada, dude? That's what I was trying to go Canada too. I don't know if they dropped theirs yet, though, then or not.
Yeah,
I think
Canada's still got theirs.
Yeah, those motherfuckers, man. Not even their neighboring country. They're never gonna let me come over there.
Birdie.
What?
This is Steve.
Yo.
I'm actually gonna be in Aruba Sunday to Sunday, like this coming Sunday. I'm going a week.
That's awesome, bro. You better take pictures so you can send me. Because my friends go there sometimes, and I'm just like, bro, I wish I could go.
It's beautiful.
You
It's
know?
a good family place too.
That's why even Bali, dude.
I'm
That's
not
a place
not
I want
bringing
to
the
go
fuck.
You wouldn't bring your
Damn.
family.
We didn't
No,
get vaccinated
they can
either.
do
So
whatever the
we're...
fuck they want.
Sorry, go Birdie.
No, I'm just saying I'm never gonna take my family out to Aruba. I'm probably get smashed every fucking day.
We didn't get vaxxed either, so we were actually looking at going to Ireland maybe this summer.
Ireland was sick. I loved it.
Oh, I hear it's beautiful and there's a lot to do. Or see, I should say, not a lot to do necessarily, but I mean a lot to see.
We went there and well, we did a huge trip. So we went to Normandy first. We got to see the beaches, and we got to see a bunch of the old forts and shit like that. Then we went on over to Ireland for a little while, and then we headed on to London. Then we flew back.
How long was the trip?
Pretty sick shit. Our flights from here to we had to go from here to Rome. That was the longest fucking layover we had, which was like 7.5 hours. And then we took that flight, and it was only like 4 hours maybe, if that, to go to fucking Normandy. Wasn't long.
But I mean, how long did you how many days were you guys traveling to see all those places?
7 days.
Okay. Yeah, we were thinking about taking maybe 10 or 11. So.
You would do a lot in 11 days. You can do a lot. But it's so easy in in Europe, bro. Like it's all integrated. It's like states. So the only bad part is when I arrived in fucking Italy to come here, I didn't get my fucking passport stamped because they didn't stamp us because we arrived on a fucking airbase. So every time I go somewhere, and the police ask for your passport, they're like, "How the fuck did you get here?" And then you gotta explain them like, I'm in the military, bro. They didn't stamp me. It's a bunch of bullshit.
It's kind of crazy then, because do they make you prove that you're in the military? I mean, because somebody could totally lie and say that. You know what I mean? Not saying you are.
Yeah, they make us show them. They know that we have CAC cards, that we always carry CAC cards on, or CACs on them, on us. So, but we show them our CACs, and then
there's a dude I know who's got.
Oh yeah, well,
he's got the 195-page passport. It looks like a little book. He travels all the time, probably twice a month internationally. He's got stamps from 2/3 of the countries in the world.
That's fucking nuts.
I've never left the country.
All I can say is be thankful for what you have in the United States.
No, I'm not.
There you go, man. So easy, but it's easy.
We're both
the fact of I wish that I could have and order food whenever I fucking want and whatever else. I fucking miss that. I really do. I mean, don't get me wrong, eating out's great, but there's a time period where you don't want to fucking go anywhere. You just want to sit at home. It's like, fuck. I want to order. There's nothing to order. That's normally when I make the wife cook.
Break 405. There it goes.
I hope we fucking do. My LMT call is just getting destroyed right now. I couldn't say destroyed. I'm only down $4 on it, but shit's just not going my way. This might be a loss. It might be.
Get it to 407. These lotto calls for SPY tomorrow should start to print.
Fuck how SPY's going up and my fucking play is just going down. Why? Go the other fucking way, you bastard. Hey, Montana, are you still here?
Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna ask you how salty you are about your Tesla.
Did it hit 18s yet? 718s? I was getting there.
You said
Well,
10.
Almost $20. Fuck me.
Dude, I don't know if I'm more pissed about Tesla or Amazon. Tesla definitely was the better one of the two.
I was only a Tesla, so. God damn, that
Dude,
is
all of them, man. I had
that is quite
Tesla,
aggravating.
My Amazon's.
Tesla in the
Still
morning, I had AMD in the morning, and I had Amazon in the morning.
What made you sell?
You know what, Birdie, you weren't here to hold my hand, that's why. That's why I sold.
I'm sorry. Well, actually, I was listening in, but I was getting yelled at the whole fucking time because I didn't find something I was supposed to find. I mean, I don't know how the fuck you want me to find something that's, like, not here. So, as you were fucking complaining about your shit, I was getting railed.
Don't worry, come tomorrow when I see things go over their breakout lines, I'm gonna just walk away from the computer. I'll come back in 2 hours and we'll see what happens.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna ironclad some calls tomorrow.
It could go really good, it could go really bad.
Like
I
I
feel
said,
like
if you
I
get
feel like
your
it has a
fucking
higher
way-
probability of going good, so.
I
Like,
see.
look, I'm
Now,
gonna post
hear
everything
me out.
right now.
Hear me out. Hear me out, alright?
Alright, I'm hearing you out.
You get the day that you feel the most confident that things are going to go up, then just buy one contract close to the money on either Google or Amazon. Not too close because that's fucking expensive. I'm talking about like for like 20 even.
Yeah. Yep. Let's go post.
Just try it one time. If it doesn't work your way, then I'll never ask you again. But you got to make sure that it's going right. But I trust you that you'll pick the right one.
Hey, there's AMD in this
Fucking-
breakout. Here's Tesla. Well, that's where we all know it did the little fake out.
LNT, you fucking sack of shit. I swear to God, bro, I'm gonna fucking break my phone. I'm not about to be my first loss in like 6 days on fucking LNT.
There's no war going on. What are you talking? Why are you trading that?
Bro, but I have good information on the fact that it's supposed to be going up, alright? And the fact that it comes up is every time I get to this bullish target spot, it fucking won't break it. It just fucking falls. Like a massive sell order comes in. It just pisses me off. Like, how the fuck do you not... I hate this fucking game.
See, there's 3 I traded, and I had no reason, minus exception with Tesla in the fake out. But
Goddamn fake out.
This circle highlights the breakout points for the day. All great entries. And sure enough, they broke out, man.
I mean, it happens, bro. But at least you made some money, though.
Exactly. Exactly, but we wanted some Memorial Weekend where I could hire a busload of strippers to come to the islands with me this weekend, and it's not gonna happen now.
Well, maybe tomorrow, baby. Maybe tomorrow.
Only one line of cocaine.
Yes, there's
and
one
hooker.
day left, and it's the best day tomorrow. Friday.
It is, dude. Everything's half off, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Lucky
dude.
Lotto Fridays, bro. It's gonna be good.
Like, if we push so hard today, like, I don't know how much more, like, how aggressive it can be than on the upside tomorrow. I feel like it'd be like a chop fucking up move tomorrow.
Or a FOMO day.
It won't be as clean as today.
Good.
We'll
It
see.
was only clean this morning, right? I mean, it's been choppy for the last hour and a half.
Yeah, it
Been
kind
going
of
real choppy. Yeah, I mean, we probably won't get the same opening like we did today, tomorrow,
No,
but we'll continue
yeah.
to grind up and up.
We had the fucking rocket thrusters on today.
Put my head to this fucking table.
I mean, I'm telling you, we're going to 410, 413, maybe even higher. 418, 420, depending how it hits or how it behaves when it goes to 410.
Yeah, no, those are all my targets too. So now that we're over 405 and that. Well, let's see if we go over 405. That was my first area of interest, and then yeah, you got the gap at 408 and 410, and then I think 412. Yeah, it's just be like a low resistance zone up there, and there's that gap at 427, but I don't know when that will be filled. I don't think that will be.
Probably not this time.
Yeah, I don't think on this. That may have to be saved for when the market finally bottoms out this year. If it has not already. I don't think it has.
You know what? As long as you don't tell me the fact the market fucking plunge protection team and AMC shares are gonna be fucking through the roof, like I don't even care.
But you know that's why we're up, right? Because
Say
the
whatever
plunge
you want.
protection
Other
team.
than that,
Because they wouldn't let it
I'm
go
gonna
down after.
fucking kick you in the goddamn teeth. I'm about to fucking kill you. Shut up. All right.
Yeah, you had the Fed
It's not
minutes. It was nothing really new, but it was still bearish. But the plunge protection team did their job, and they wouldn't let it come down again.
Dude, they're going. They're full bore on the buy side, man. Margin to the hilt. The
Damn,
Feds just keep
AMD
funding.
100. Oh my god, I can't. Wow, what are those at now? Let's see, 430, a buck to 430, 400%er. Damn. Oh my god, and if AMD's just getting over 100 now, fuck, who knows how much more points it gets now breaking that 100 psychological level here. Probably finish this day at like 104. Ooh. Damn. Damn.
Oh my god, and then it fucking does.
Same.
Oh.
God. Amazon. Oh my god. Let's go look at. Oh, my entry was shitty on Amazon. I only would have been 100% at this point, but.
Yeah, what a waste of time, man. I wouldn't want 100%.
Actually, I do forget it is Amazon, so the contracts are more expensive. So 100% on that is actually better than I think.
Yeah, so when I do my play of those fucking guys, I set a fucking my own limit buy. I just don't buy it wherever it's at because that's how you get a really fucking shitty spread.
You know what I need to do is just once I buy it, I just put a limit sell at 100%, and then yeah, just wait till it hits there.
Walk the fuck away.
Yeah, just walk away, wait for it to hit.
You fucking.
Then the rest of
All
the
right,
day when
boys.
it goes to 400, you're like, dang, why did I use my stop?
That's exactly how the fuck Montana would say that.
This is good though. Tesla 8% day, AMD 8% day, Amazon 5%.
We're not done yet. There's nothing
Shop
stopping us to keep running the rest of the day.
Okay, kind of like I think maybe Shop might be the best one for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, baby.
Because they got there. I want them around 400 again, you know?
So do I.
I think they
So do
deserve
I.
that. At least 400.
I'd be excited if it hit that shit.
It'll be exciting. This is all just a bull trap. And we could do the same thing, but on the downside.
You know what? You're a great guy. So I'm not gonna say anything.
Actually, okay, Shop is in some resistance here. Yeah, no, yeah, Shop gets above here. Shit. 370s easily, and and then you got nothing to about 390 then.
Oh
You
yeah,
think
baby.
370 today?
You already.
If you clear this area where we're at basically now, so I got show you one.
You just gotta get there. I have my 340 calls right now, so.
I keep wanting to jump into Tesla, and I'm like, no, I'm just gonna be chasing it, and it just keeps going up.
So I had 718, 714. It's almost there. Yeah, if you look at my picture there, it's got the target of 718.80s.
Jesus Christ. I sold my SPX for like nothing.
Not only that, the SPY finally ended its several weeks of red too now. This would have been the 8th one, but they saved it.
Yeah, unless
The
there's a big
market
drop
protection
tomorrow.
team.
No, there's no. What do they have to drop it below tomorrow to make it red? That'd have to be a huge drop. What do we open?
You'd hit the circuit breakers. That's what you were calling for before, Montana. What happened?
Call for no circuit breakers.
You were a couple weeks ago. You're like, come on, we're gonna hit the circuit breaker down.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
remember?
some of those other days, yeah, when we're 4 or 5% down already for the day, yeah.
I'm just gonna mute myself.
Yo, you'd have to go underneath 393 to close the week out red. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, we begin like a $14 drop tomorrow then.
You could hit 408. You could hit 408 and close even for today, and then gap down tomorrow. So I mean, it's totally possible. Not probable.
You know what? Can we just be positive for 1 second because my port is finally turning green? Can we just say that?
Oh yeah, that's my top of the. That means it's top of the bear market rally if your port's finally green. They just got to tickle your balls with that, and then they're gonna be nope. Sorry.
Like today alone on shares, all right, I'm up 482,000, and below that I am down 810 still. All right, we finally broke 1 million, boys. All right, been like that for like 6 straight weeks.
Mm-hmm. 408. It'll be between 408 and 410.
I'll give you 406.20s. I don't know. That's my random number out there, just because that's what the 5-minute is telling me. So my 5-minute, the long entry was down at. The hell is it? Oh yeah, it's down at 440. All right, and then its final target at once is 406.20. So they could pump this. They could keep pumping it tomorrow too, which definitely is likely now. Look, come next week now, it's gonna give us some problems. I mean, you can't be just recovering this quick either when things aren't been settled yet.
We
Dude,
just
we
talked
haven't
about
even.
this yesterday because
We're
I'm
about to
literally
have
the
double
same spot we were
tightening.
now.
It's about to double down on their tightening in about 4 days from now, and then you want to rocket the market 20, 30 points. I know exactly how that story ends.
Right where I'm at right now. Crying. I'm so mad right now the fact that I'm down on fucking LMT. I have 100 contracts and I'm just fucking sitting here.
Are they down today? What's LMT doing?
No, I'm
Oh, they're-
down from where I bought it.
Oh, shares of it? Shares?
No. I bought fucking a contract. I have 460 calls.
How are you down?
I don't fucking know. I bought them at
Wait,
fucking
when did you
whatever.
buy it? At the morning?
No, I bought them just after the morning. Right
Oh,
around
okay,
10:30.
okay. I was gonna say, shit, you got it in the morning. That bitch fucking spiked.
No, I didn't buy them in the
Then it
morning.
came
I
back
bought
down
them
and
in the
double
mid-afternoon.
bottomed, and then
I'm literally gonna fucking put a bullet in my brain. I swear to God.
see LMT hit my target for day 454. That's where it rejected so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah, that was my fucking positive green right there. Only like $5.
Montana, are you in anything right now?
No, I'm done for the day. I'm just watching stuff. I don't want to be somehow filling at the tops of things or chasing. Goes against my rules now at this point. When I see things up this high, it's shit.
It doesn't mean to buy puts.
Understand? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Rick.
No, I don't care. You go ahead.
I mean, I completely understand what you mean. Like, when you talk about things that high, I just think it's kind of funny because less than a week ago, this was low. You know, like, oh man, things are this low. They can't go any lower. Now we're, oh, this is high. I don't know if we're gonna go any higher.
I will never buy a stock 8% up for the day, a large cap. That's against my rules.
No, it completely makes sense. I understand.
Had all the perfect entries this morning. Should have just sat on those, but I didn't. So now I gotta sit here and just watch
Tell
how those
yourself how much
premiums
of a
keep
bitch you
boosting
are.
up on it.
Oh, you could. Oh, this guy's got a fucking Tesla. Better watch out. You're gonna hit somebody. There's a high probability chance I'm gonna swing these contracts and 30 more seconds and then he's down.
Just throw a stop in there, man.
All right, I'm gonna sell my first contracts of Amazon right now.
I'm about full port puts on SPY. I think that's the best option at this point. Stop chasing.
49.45.
Would you buy them at?
What a clown show this SPY is today. Going up this high. I'm telling you, I'm a man of the bonds. I follow the bonds team. That's completely fine. SPY's going up, but I mean, all I know is at the end of it, it's not gonna hold all this. I mean, yeah.
How's
So
that gap?
so the best option for me is just let me wait for the top now.
How's that gap? Is it closing at all? The gaps between the bonds and the.
No, that's why this is not how you want to see TLT go up to start closing those gaps. And that was a problem. It was doing that. It was completely doing that the last several days. TLT was having like 2-3% days up, and then come today, because you got the market ripping like this, bonds don't like it. And TLT's selling off.
It's just rotation of money, right? I mean, those bond guys are selling the bonds and buying stocks on their own.
I just sold 5 contracts of my Amazon finally for 164%. You know what that means, Montana?
Yeah,
I
damn.
held them because it didn't tell me anything that it was going to reverse downward.
Like I say, prior to my breakout level, the 684 in Tesla that a bunch of us were jumping in on, I did have a signal down at 770s. Get in there, I would have been sitting pretty then there. That would have never shook me out. Missed that though.
I think it was sold the high of day. I did. I still have 20 contracts of these bitches left. Bro, I might swing these motherfuckers.
What was your strike price and premium?
My strike price is 22.15 calls for 18.70. I just sold 5 for 49.45.
Oh my god. So
And
what, a
right now I'm
4x
about
right
to
there? 5x?
sell 5 of my Google. Oh no, 100%.
Damn.
164. But total, yeah, it's
Oh, I'm
fucking
done. Yeah.
nuts. Right now I'm trying to, and I'm gonna sell some of these fucking Googles for 30.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to the gas station. I said I wouldn't. I got distracted for so long. So I'll be back in like
So I've been distracted.
it's only like 5 minutes from my house. So I'll be right back.
Let me get some of these shop calls out of the way. So instead of 5 for fucking 16. Really need a big day today, bros. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just spent so much money today.
Was it the SPX put? Yeah, I got killed on that one too. Just say really, yeah, it really wasn't that wild. Probably would have been a bloodbath.
I'm really hoping. Oh my god. Oh, I got filled. Yes. I finally got fucking filled.
Filled for
I
what?
would be up $2,500 on my Tesla call. Yeah, I got a 700 call for 330. She's bouncing around at
That's not bad.
2367. Yep.
I'm still holding my
If I'd have just
685s.
if I'd have just channeled my inner birdie, I would have had it.
There was nothing negative about Tesla. There was nothing negative about it today that I saw.
Yeah, it was just because it was literally the only thing that got me was I was gonna step away from my phone and I set a stop just to catch me in case something happened. And sure shit, he wicked it.
Spent 1.60 100. I spent $1,670,000 today on Google shares.
How
Literally
much?
hoping 1,670,000.
Gracious.
I
What's that
spent
put your average at now?
about 790 of them.
Good God.
Mainly because I had fucking 710.
You're not gonna make it even 800.
No, I will not right now. I will not buy another right now. Alright. That was my fucking week's worth of fucking profit, basically, in a fucking nutshell. So I'm so mad about myself. And my dumbass right now is about to fucking try to see if I can get a 1 cent move out of fucking LMT to get out of this trade so I don't have to be negative on the day. I swear to God, bro, I will average this bitch the fuck down until I catch that one fucking candle to make it green.
Was it? You said it was LMT?
Yeah, LMT.
I've never even heard of that.
That is Lockheed Martin, baby.
Oh,
That is the
okay.
Stark Industries of the fucking world.
Jesus, what a fucked up chart right there.
Yeah, it's not the prettiest thing to stare at, but I
That's
swear to
like
God, dude, I am literally fucking $25 down per contract, and all I fucking need is just a little bit of a movement. I will fucking average it and fucking call it a day. That's if Webull lets me, I should ask. I completely agree.
I think she breaks 406. She could make a really decent run.
Here we go.
Looks like we're flagging again on SPY. That's what it looks like. Hey, damn. Woo. Yeah. That's funny as shit. So, I mean, it's possible. It's probably gonna come down to 5. Ooh. Good.
Have faith. Have. Fuck that bitch. That's why I hate playing XPX sometimes. I just get in and it's like I'm already fucking down. It's like, what the fuck happened? Did I just buy it at the wrong fucking time? Did it just fucking kill me for it? And then I just want to kick myself in the fucking teeth. Like, how the fuck does that make sense? Somebody tell me. Somebody fucking come here. Yeah. That's how I feel about when I go into fucking Chipotle. But Chipotle has the worst spreads I've ever seen in like humankind. I don't even know how the fuck people trade it. It is ridiculous. It is like a $400 spread. Let's see. I looked at it today and I couldn't find it. I couldn't get filled, and it ran today, which is sucks. But the spreads are ridiculous.
Hear about this? Ready? Out of the money call, 750 or bid. Ask is 1300. Yep. You want to talk about fucking shitty spreads? Try to fucking play Chipotle, baby. Yep. I'm just gonna. I'm not even gonna get involved with the AMC. I don't really care. You held? Get out. I'm sitting fucking. I just need a $5 fucking move. Come, not even a $5 move. Give me a fucking penny. I've never been so stressed. Well, I have been, but I haven't been this stressed over a fucking contract in months. I'll be honest with you. It's not even a lot of money. I just don't want to be red. I don't want to have a red trade on something that I really thought was going to be very well today. Oh, it gapped up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Baby girl, come on. Give me a little bit more. I just need a little bit. I just need a little bit more. You little bitch. A little bit more. I will nut in my pants right now.
All right, Papa's got his nicotine.
Yeah, Papa came back. Great. I like how
I
he
tried to
came back and
YOLO
the
up
market
to see if I
decides.
could make a quick 20 bucks, and I seen SPY break 406. It's like, fuck. Dude, I found some. All right, so you know that other indicator thing that we were screwing around with the other night that I found?
Yeah, how'd that go?
Dude, on the one I'm looking now, dude, the 1 hour seems like the amazing. Yeah, I'm trying to find a point where it like is wrong. I can't see one in the last several days. If you just do like a no, actually, here's a point. This is false here. Well, not really. That's pre-market though, so we couldn't even trade that, so I won't even count that one. Yeah, so if you go on the 1 hour and then you look like where those little that little, that little square comes in or whatever to change it, it looks solid. So technically, if we were going off of that, the whole 1 hour thing, no, it's 406.20s. There's that 5-minute target my thing had set. So what's the gap is you can probably get it. Only $2 off that the 408 gap fill. So if SPY goes up another $2, those your SPX is probably definitely another few hundred. Yeah, another $2. I don't know. We're right there. Yeah. Now we're right there. You might as well fill the gap here. Might as well. Yeah, I mean, if you're at the point where you're like really close to selling, I mean, you just put a tight. I mean, say you were debating on selling it right now, you just throw a tight stop in, it keeps going, and you're still in it. If not, then you get your sellout that you're about to do anyways.
Fuck it, if we're gonna fill the gap at 408, just go up to 414. Fuck it.
408. The next gap's at 410, and then 414s. Well, actually, more so 415s, honestly.
That would put my lottos at fucking in the money.
Alright, I'll let us know when you in.
Damn.
Oh god. Yeah, probably gonna be one hell. Well, it's gonna be one hell of a capitulation coming.
Damn, I'm trying to. Fuck. See, what's a stock that's like
Tesla,
hammered?
that Tesla contract hit 2,500.
Oh, let's check in on Netflix. That's one that got
Ooh.
hammered down really bad. Ooh. There you go.
Good old Tersler.
Netflix might be a play for me. This is a name that I have seen. It hasn't technically broke out of my chart for the day yet. That's 192. It's at 191.79 right now. So I might try some Netflix calls over 192.
Costco's chart on the day is just wicked. Just straight upwards. No pullbacks.
Hey guys, don't remind me anything about Tesla. I was in Tesla early for $700 calls. I handed,
You're part of the group.
handed
Join.
that bitch like
Yeah.
crazy.
That's the
I'm banging my head right now.
Join the group. That was
that's the
all of us
call I
pretty
had.
much.
Yep, I think everybody had the $700 call.
Yeah, I had 710s. Freaking, those would have been in the money now at this point.
Yeah, this is how bad it got. I bought at 285. I sold at 3. The same calls right now. They're 23.25.
Yep. I bought mine at 330 and it hit 25 just a minute ago.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Netflix is about to go over my 192 breakout. I might try some calls here on it.
Come on, 407 SPY. Come on.
I'm grabbing a 195 for 154. Let's see. The candle is not closed above my breakout, so I definitely am early and just a little risky jumping in now like I am, but
So what's the Netflix ticker?
NFLX. So I want to see. I said I should be waiting here to see like a 5-minute candle over 192, but NFLX. Because if it could get over 192, maintain and hold that, I have 194 easily, and then potentially 196.
Question, Mike Capitano, like with all this buying, aren't we due for like a little bit of a pullback right now? I mean, I'm seeing like green literally all over the place, but aren't we due like for
Yeah,
like just a little pullback?
I mean, you would think,
We're
but
still in a bear market.
especially holiday weekends like this, how we're about to go into one. Usually I could see them even running. They'll run it up still even tomorrow. Start filling as many gaps as they can. Well, that's gonna come into play for me next week then.
Yeah, so that's the part that I'm a little scary-ish of it because it's like
Yeah.
everywhere I look, it looks green. And I see everything is buy, but I'm a little scared because every time I see something like that, there's just it's a matter of time before it starts selling like crazy.
Right. That's why me personally, I'm gonna try Netflix out here. That doesn't work out, then I mean I'm gonna just take my profits for the day and I'll wait till tomorrow. And then if
Listen,
things
hold
keep
on.
running tomorrow, we get new fresh entries on stuff.
No one
And if
jinxed
it
it.
pulls back, then it
No
pulls
one
back.
jinxed
Then
it.
we won't be
Alright,
caught
I'm
in
getting
anything.
very close to getting the fuck out of this place, so I don't be red.
The Lockheed Martin.
See, Netflix failed to get over 192 there. Shit, I jumped in too early. I should probably sell this out.
You see, and that what you just saw, that's the part that I'm a little scared because like I see the bakes right now it's at 27.41, kind of wants to go up, but and then I'm like, I got the thing already, but it's like it's kind of like trying to get your hands ready for something else. It's like do you want to get in it, but you don't know what else has been inside of that. So I'm like, oh,
Yeah, no, I'm completely with you on that. That's why I told. All right, take it easy.
Take it easy, man.
Go get
take it
drunk
easy,
on the
sir.
plane.
Have fun. Remember, if a stranger offers you candy, don't take it.
Fuck no, I'm definitely eating that shit. The hell?
Fuck yeah, it's probably got LSD in that shit.
Yeah,
Even
that shit
better.
sounds fire to me.
You know, it's kind of funny. I have actually one of my homeboys. Whenever we went to Thailand, that's exactly what happened to him. And then next day, he woke up in some weird motel with one less kidney and 5 Gs.
Jesus. At least they paid him.
So apparently, that's some kind of thing that they do over there. So where even if you go to the cops and you show them the money, the cops won't believe you because they're like, "Well, you got paid, so you solved it." So yeah, they tried to break that to the command. Yeah, and it was interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah, my commanding officer after that, he's like, "Yes, you see, that's what you get for trying to hump everything and it has two legs." Yeah, good times.
All right, come on, Netflix, it's your moment. Remember 192. I see it get rejected or go back under. I'm gonna just close this out right away.
What's weird is it climbed up there. Premiums actually on the calls dropped
Yeah, on
as it
Netflix.
climbed.
Yep,
Yeah.
no, I know. I'm down a little bit now, even though it's climbing. Yeah, fuck this thing. These premiums
For
are.
the for the 192 50 contracts, there's like a 10 cents difference on the straddle.
Yeah, it
It's
does
like,
have a little wider of a spread on it. Just not good if things were to just pull back and this is the top for things, then those can really start dropping.
yeah, and the level 2 is like it's whack as hell. Like
Let's see, I just need the
5 minute.
5 minute
Pumpy
over the.
still.
Oh man, not doing it. Yeah.
Spy woke up and chose violence today.
Oh come on, 15, just 10 seconds. Hold over 192 on him. 10 seconds. There we go. 8 seconds. All right,
She's going
sweet.
for
There's
4
my
seconds.
candle close over 192, so I'll stay in this a tad bit longer, but second it starts going back under 192, we're seeing weakness. I'm out of it. Should just start to run from here at this point.
Tesla looks like it's coming back down a little bit. What's Apple doing?
Okay, there we go, Netflix. Now we're talking. There we go. We're doing your thing.
Well, that's a big.
Looking still down, even though it's up
Ooh, Apple might have just double topped. Close to it anyway.
Alright, I'm on the fuck this shit. Dude, how do my things go down while it's going up higher? That means those are priced too much then. I overpaid for them. I'm not gonna risk that. Unless I have a pullback, those are gonna kill me then if this were to just pull back big here.
It's this strata looks crazy as hell. Like I'm looking at it for those calls. And it's like, and even the bidding ass there is just whack as fuck.
See, TradingView is trying to tell me that is the end of fifth wave on 5 minute there on SPY. Could see a little ABC pullback here.
You see a retracement on the SPY to maybe like 402 or like 403 maybe.
Let's see if this thing has that fifth wave completed. They restart ABC correction down. Trying to think how where this gonna end up at. Yeah, maybe like I imagine 405 for sure. Pull back from. I don't know. It seems like these pullbacks will not be. Oh, thank God I got Netflix. Holy shit! Look at that. Yep. Oh, greasy bastards! Seen them tricks they were doing up there.
I also got out of it at the same time, a little bit before you for about a $20 loss. But
I say the
the
second.
only trade I've taken all day.
When that thing was going higher and our contracts were not going up, that was a red flag there. And then you look at them now, just like I was saying, on a pullback. Of course, they're gonna fucking
just dump.
kill you then on a pullback.
It's like the bears are coming or hibernation. There's a shitload of selling everywhere.
Yeah. All I know is I can't wait for the short of the top of whatever this move wants to do here at the end of the day. Not the end of like today, but just overall this move up. Let's see, what was the lows? We gone from 380 to 407 now. That was the bottom, right?
Yeah, it's 380.30, something like that.
Pre-market lows 396. That was the pre-market lows.
No,
Yeah,
he's talking about
I'm going from like a few days ago. So that was 380.60, and now we're all the way up at 40. We basically touched what 407, 407.
Yeah.
Damn, $27 move so far from the lows that we touched down there.
The low is 380.66.
So now, kind of want to compare this to that rally we had from the Fed, the 460s. How big of a jump that?
And that was actually last Friday. Last Friday we actually hit that.
Shit, the last biggest Fed rally when SPY hit the 460s, that was 416 up to 460. So that was like a 40-something dollar move. So we definitely say we were to repeat that. Yeah, damn. I mean, shit, you were to repeat that. I don't think it will happen, but you feel that that would just so happen to be around that 427 gap. There.
Some will puts June the 9th at 3,300.
All right, let's just see if this is another bull flag on SPY. Keeps doing a flag after flag today. I would say it has to hold around 405.98. You'd want to bounce. And just be a nice little flag there at that spot, and then you get under 405.98, you might get even a little bigger of a pullback then.
Your call wall is at 410 too. Seeing for volume, anyways.
So I don't think it will flag here though. If this trade view thing is right, and that was the 5th wave we ended up there on the 5-minute. Yeah, probably have to. And this turns into a true pullback. Maybe just target that last target on posty pivots there, and basically around 405 then on this pullback here, and see if that acts as support. You definitely have some support at like 405.50s. Yeah, that low consolidation there for a while. 405.50s. So that could be good support to buy off of. Maybe try buying the dip. Ugh. I guess the target on VIX, I got 27 target on VIX. I wonder if maybe that will be where SPY might top out at. At 27.20, so the VIX definitely has some more room to keep going down here. This could be a nice bull flag on SPY. Looks like it. Kind of. Oh no, I am getting. Okay.
You see how Tesla is pulling back?
Yeah, yeah. So I have Tesla on my 5-minute. I have that as a short. SPY is about to be when this candle closes. So this could definitely be a little nice little pullback here finally.
I was looking at the chart, and please tell me if see this. Last time the most it kind of tried to consolidate was around the 403, 404 level.
Yep, I like that level. It would be strong it's been today. It's like, damn, I don't know if we get down there. I definitely like that though. That's what I would like to see. At least 405 first, and then see what happens there. Then 403. So right now in this 405.60s, you have somewhat of support on the 5-minute. Not much, just a little bit though here. Taking any shorts, Gerard, or no?
Looking actually at the 403, actually, up actually on the VIX, actually, about it's looking around 140, 150. I'm just thinking of maybe just taking just two contracts, just to test the waters. I definitely I want
Yeah.
to dip in it, but I don't want to get too deep.
Yep. I like that. I like that.
Waiting on the for the EMS to cross, just for extra confirmation, and it did. Holy shit! It actually did.
Damn, my yellow put when I was at the gas station is at the same price now.
Amen. Got actually fill at 150 actually.
Oh damn, Ray Leota died.
Yeah, so that does look like it was under the 5th then up there. Trading View was right on its Elliott wave indicator. Yeah, definitely ABC down. So what will happen is you get a nice little decent bounce again at some point here when the A's done to get your B, and then there'll be one more wave lower to C then. But it shouldn't be anything huge. It's only a 5-minute, so. So wave A should consist of 5 waves. Wonder if this is just the second wave of wave A then.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And down she goes.
Yep. Yep. Ty, nice ABC. And you can definitely be right on it ultimately ending the 403. Yeah, you have TLT shooting up. Market generally pulls back when TLT goes up.
Just wanted to hit at least 404. If it hits 404, I'll be a happy camper. Little, just a little profit. Nothing too shaggy.
It'll definitely be so there should be that one more little bounce at some point and do another short again on it.
If Bulls won a Green Day, sure. Even if it were to close, at the end of the day, 4-3 or even 400, they'll get their Green Day.
Alright, let's retest my short entry line. SPY is. So if it rejects here, let's see if it remains a short. Pasco have earnings still this week? Or their report?
I think they already reported.
Did they?
Who did?
Pasco.
After hours today. After hours tonight. They are after hours today.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go with what Zink said yesterday. I bet you they fall after the report that in like Walmart fell 40%, Target fell 25%.
Your flag on spot.
Yeah, so I wonder, trying to count these ABCs now in the 5 minute. I wonder if that was wave 1, and then the bounce up right there was 2, and this would be the third. If it is the third of A, this drop's gonna be. You should see more selling for sure. It should be a nice little drop again. At least take us to the 405 area.
What do you see for Tesla?
Take a look. On.
Keep
Yeah, I'm
bouncing
playing
back.
Rocket League right now.
Gotcha. No
I'm
worries.
right on there.
Tesla, it just bounced off its 707. Target 2.
Okay, so that's yeah, those targets can then act as support then once
It's like right in the middle of that EMA.
Yeah, wanting to cross back green again.
I guess Tesla will fall what SPY does. 5 lower on SPY. Imagine Tesla will keep dipping a little lower.
Apple's hanging around its bullish target 1 at 143. Looks like it wants to go lower.
Let's see, how's old Vixie doing?
You said that in my damn trading view took me to VIX. Kind of looks like VIX wants to keep coming down.
Yeah, it kind of does. Actually, I need to see VIX over 2732 for any meaningful bounce on it.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so actually until VIX gets over whatever I just said there. That's what I would need to really see SPY start selling. At 29 or 27.32. Yeah, 27.32. I don't know if anyone's playing Costco for earnings, but I think on average it only moves 1.8% afterwards. So it's not that big.
Montana, did you say something about Costco's earnings?
I say if you're playing it, I would just be careful because I think the average move is only like 1.8% of like the last handful of earnings.
What's it projected to move this time? Okay.
I don't know what they're pricing in. That's just if it's more than that, it might be overpriced though.
I got you. I'm not. I played NVIDIA earnings and lost a lotto, so I'm not going to do it again.
Yeah, I never play earnings hardly ever.
Bull sure loves to.
It's a gambling man.
He is. He is.
Like I said, when you hit Netflix like you did, and that's your first earnings play you do of the season, then it just gets you in that mode to just want to fucking play everything. Yeah,
Yeah, true.
that's what a lot of other people get into too. Like, oh, I just made 13 grand off Netflix. Let's hit another Netflix, but pretty rare. I imagine Costco does good. Seems like everyone shops there. I don't, but
I go to Sam's.
yeah, that's who I use. I use Sam's Club.
I fucking hate Walmart. So anyway, actually.
That's why I go to Sam's. It's the same thing, but I guess less or not bougie, but you know what I mean.
Do you think Costco follows its sector on earnings, regardless of what it comes out for report? Like Target,
So
and
what? I
Walmart, they
guess
both
you
fell
can.
20%.
Who did?
Target and Walmart.
And so Target, it's I mean, Target's not exactly Costco, but yeah, Walmart I definitely would compare it to. And Walmart fell 20% as well. So?
I believe so, yeah.
Huh. That's why I don't think if they do good though, and the whole 1.8% expected move, the last fee will come into play. It won't be like a huge move on a beat.
Yeah, on their earnings, on Walmart's earnings, they fell from like 145 all the way to 128, right in that range.
Yeah, I don't know.
The thing that messed up Walmart and Target was actually their guidance. Like they made their earnings expectations, but then they warned against inflation. They couldn't absorb it, and they may eventually have to pass it onto the consumer.
Which is what that's gonna be a good piece then to watch for with Costco if it's it's a
same boat as them.
continuing trend.
Seriously, need a spy to stop messing around and to dump to 403, 404, so I can call it a day.
Looks like it's getting ready to break down.
Taking is taking his time. Is like it's like damn, hurry up and already and drop them draws.
She's fucking around right now.
Should be it right here.
Yeah, it should be it. Right there. Kind of got like a little mini bull flag on VIX. Now on the 5 minute, I'm not sure. No, that's not. And 27.32. That's what you still like to see VIX over some actual on to start coming in.
Ooh,
27.
look at that! Look at that wick. Damn.
Yeah, they're holding up strong.
Didn't like that.
Just want to spy low or just like mess with some calls again tomorrow for cheaper.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Kind of kill those premiums a little bit.
Or I was just gonna say, fuck you guys.
Oh, I forgot about Facebook. That's another stock I love trading. Forgot about them. The TTD guidance update. I don't know what that's about, but they're popping. Wait, TTD, did their earnings like just come out now? There's a company that just did something about they're coming out with monkeypox test. I don't know if the market's gonna eat that up. That might do something. Abbott, the company Abbott.
Not on my pharma list.
Might be like a dumb, stupid kind of reason to pump the stock, but
What's the ticker symbol for that one?
I'm trying to find it. I don't know if I could just. I've never traded Abbott before. I have no clue what that company is. They used to own Avivive, I guess. That's a common dividend stock that a lot of people.
It's actually Roche. That's the name of the company. They actually just developed that test.
Yeah, yeah. Are they popping off of it?
So another one, it's called, I can't even pronounce that thing.
Oh, Spy don't look like it don't want to pull back at all. It's just little baby ones. That's all you get today. Kind of wild.
The ticker is ROCH.
Oh, here comes a red candle.
It should be in an ABC fucking deck.
That would have been your beat. That would have been your beat up, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The open interest for some of these SPX contracts, like hardly anything over like 400 open interest.
I don't know. Seeing how we start out tomorrow, I might decide if I play an SPX or not.
Yeah, SPX is not having fun anymore. They have the same days every day now, so nothing special. Friday on the they kind of like a descending triangle on Tesla there, potentially. Looks like it might break here shortly. That's on the 5-minute. I'm looking at it.
Here you go to the WEBULL comment. So it's forming a W.
Forming a W.
Yeah. In the WEBULL comments, it's fucking hilarious. There she goes. Maybe not.
Damn, man, this fucker's taking forever. Oh damn, SPY keeps holding up here. It might rally in power hour then. We still got 2 hours for that.
I think this is the first day in a while too in the market that we've had a green day after following Fed minutes or Fed reports.
Yeah, it is. It is one of the first times.
Actually, I think the last 4 times following the FOMC, it is a big red day. I'm surprised actually. It turned green all day.
Yeah. Well, what the key takeaway I guess from the minutes was Powell didn't say he was going to get more aggressive or anything. It was more so, if anything, though the Fed is being insanely aggressive right now because it's going to give them room to get things done quick and take their foot off the gas in the following end of the year here. I think people like the idea that we're seeing the Fed as aggressive as possible, or what we have seen. It's only going to get, they're going to slow it down from here. They're not slowing it down just yet. Because like I said, they still are supposed to do doubling down on the tightening they're doing starting next week.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Bernanke. You remember when Bernanke used to always talk, if he would say, "Oh no, we're not gonna raise interest," like the market will dunk. When he said he will, then it will actually it will just go up. It was just a weird chemistry that the market had with Bernanke.
Yeah, I don't know if people forgot about the whole of them doubling down the tightening coming up. If people have, that's where, I mean, this is not gonna, could be just another bear market rally then.
Hey, when are they supposed to decide if they're going to split Tesla or not?
That's not until August, I'm pretty sure, something like that for Tesla. But all the other companies like Google and Amazon, they're coming up this next month for their splits.
Yeah, I know Amazon's next Friday.
Yep. I heard for Tesla, I don't think it's till more towards the end of the year.
Do you think Nintendo would be a good one to pick up on just for a long-term like dividend hold?
It could be.
I mean, they only pay dividends twice a year, but their dividends pretty good.
Is it? What are they
I mean, it's
paying out?
It's like their last one they paid, I think they said was 58 cents a share. But I'm sure that's going to go. I don't know how that's going to adjust when they split it.
Oh, is Nintendo supposed to split too?
Yeah, they're splitting September, I believe. They're doing a 10-for-1 split.
Damn, everyone's splitting. That's when the
They're
market
splitting
will.
their shares. Their shares are only $50 a share, and they're splitting 10-to-1 to make them $5 a share. That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, their stock will go down. Well, they said they're doing it because they're hoping it will hold investors' attention and keep money in their company, because they said they were expecting their Switch sales to drop 40% this year.
Yeah, sounds about right. The Switch was definitely a hot item, but I think it was more just a short-lived kind of thing.
Well, I like good of games other than like Pokemon and Mario if you're into that, but other than that, they don't really have nothing going for them.
No.
In my opinion.
All right, well, if you think that way too, then I don't know. There might be some better companies. If you want dividends, I could probably get you a list of some decent dividend companies.
I mean,
That's the
yeah.
only thing. I don't know how many are cheap as Nintendo then, or will be.
I mean, they don't necessarily have to be cheap. I'm just looking for something with a good payout. Like, I'm buying Walmart because I'm getting a match and they're giving a dividend, but I know I could also sell that and I could buy other companies with the money I have in there and almost double my dividend income. But I'm just holding strong, hoping they're going to split.
Yeah.
And plus,
If
I
you're
get that.
looking for dividends, I'd go to like the Dividend Aristocrat or the Dividend Kings list and check, like, look at the highest dividend percentage and go with that company.
All right.
Dividend King is, or like the Aristocrat is 25 years or more of the same or higher dividend, and King is 50 years or more. So they're solid. Like, you're not gonna not get a dividend, or the price of the dividend is gonna increase.
You know, I haven't heard of issues of Nintendo ever since the Wii Fit. Like, I think after that, they pretty much Nintendo just kind of like slack off, and like they lacked innovation a lot recently.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been a gamer my whole life, and yeah, definitely like the Wii and everything with that. Especially like you said, the Wii Fit, that was one of the badass things back in the days. But I mean, now not so much, I'd say. And then I know me, like I have my PC built now, so not only do I use it for trading, I use my PC for gaming now too. I don't need consoles anymore. I wish I would have done it years ago too.
How do y'all feel about the whole virtual reality gaming?
It's pretty sweet concept, and there's a lot of badass things I've seen that could come in the future for it. The only other thing though is like I've seen like the things where it's kind of like a circle platform, but it's almost like a treadmill in a way, and but it can move every direction. You stay in the center of it, and then obviously you put on your VR gear and all that, and you can
Yeah.
move in any direction and all that. But like, how much is that shit gonna cost you too? Then I don't know if like I don't know who's gonna be able to really afford
can't
that.
play.
25 grand. That's how much it costs that platform.
Jeez.
I can't
No,
even play the virtual reality, man. I tried it at what's that place called? No, I can't think of the name of it now. But I played it, dude, and like 5 minutes after, I had a severe migraine and a nosebleed from hell.
Did you? Jesus.
Yes. Like, I will never touch it again. Can't do it.
Oh, Montana, there's the W on Tesla.
Yeah, the W. That's what they called it, man. Those people in the comments.
Fucking W.
It is giving the good old W. That means they'll run back to 718 there.
Tie day.
Tomorrow Tesla could easily hit 750.
Tesla to 1,000 tomorrow.
Let's see, because 718.80 was my top target. That's on the 5 minute. We go over the next thing. 15
Technically
minutes.
today, $3 so far today.
718's top 15 minute as well. Go to the 30 minute. We definitely passed those targets a while ago on 30. Damn. Gotta go to the hourly then. Oh my god, nothing there either. That's fucking. Holy shit, I gotta go on the daily here to see Tesla. 739, I guess I have would be my next area. Over 718s.
I dig it.
39 30s.
Might be another green day again tomorrow.
Yeah, if we get if this all keeps continuing tomorrow, yeah, I definitely expect Tesla there at 739. And over that, 766. And then fuck over that. Then you're talking almost 800s again, 798. Then. Oh wait, now this is interesting. Shit did
750 calls right now. There are almost a difference of 3 cents there, as of a straddle right now, between 187 to 191.
You mean spread?
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right.
You know, like I have the itch to swing one, but I'm like I'm
Fuck
still
that. I'll
debating
wait
it
till tomorrow morning. Yeah, fuck that. I'll wait till tomorrow morning to see how it's going.
because would it be hysterical if tomorrow it opens at 750?
I mean, that would be fucking awesome, but
nice gap up there.
So yes, I got a love-hate relationship with Tesla. Every time I have traded Tesla in a paper-handed, like freaking, then maybe the next hour or so, it freaking it goes like it's straight up. So it's like screw you. It just pisses me off every time.
That's how oil is. Damn, oil is up. Fuck. Those summer gas prices coming.
oh yes, sir. Memorial Day weekend too. Ooh, buddy.
Oh, fuck. I better
Probably
fill up
play
today.
Tesla game.
Might as well. I got to fill up today for sure.
I've lost over $1,000 trying to play Tesla. I'm not touching that stuff ever again.
She's a fun one, buddy. She's got a mind of her own.
Yeah, amen to that. Like Tesla's more bipolar than all my exes combined.
That is for sure.
Tesla's like a crackhead. You never know which direction or what they're going to do.
Yeah. Did anybody else try to buy the dip on Luna?
No.
Fuck that. I know it went up. It probably went up like 1,000% if you got the absolute bottom, but that
Dead
shit
cat
ain't ever
bounce.
even going near $1 again.
I just got a message from freaking Coinbase that apparently after the 27, they're stopping actually Luna trading apparently.
Surprised they even still have it on there.
So
I'm
how
not worried
likely
about.
is we see a big sell-off before the markets are closed on Monday?
And maybe Friday, maybe tomorrow then, day, who knows. I mean, the last time we got rejected hard, up at 409. Last time we touched 409, that was the top before we went from 409 all the way down to fucking 380. So that's definitely gonna be a imagine this could be some major resistance there. Interesting. The last 1 hour candle. Ugh. It was like kind of a reversal candle on SPY, but no signs of reversal yet.
All the sellers are here till the last hour of the day.
Yeah, if anything, it just slowly steeps down. Probably flag on the hourly. Then I could see that setting up, and that'll be
Dude,
the
like
continuation then in tomorrow.
if you see, like there was like no sellers all fucking morning.
Not even on the SPX contracts. Like a freaking the literally the sellers are gone. Like there's hardly any on the straddle.
That is an engulfing candle. Might get you drop here.
At least I've been done trading for the day. I just wish it comes down a little lower tomorrow. By open, do it all again.
Oh yeah, I've just been watching. Nothing going on at work, so I'm not doing nothing.
I'm just watching.
Saying that he's willing to let fertilizers exports if they meet his conditions.
Who said that?
Pudding, apparently he's trying to negotiate on his own terms.
Of course he is. Damn, man, I don't even know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be such a low volume day probably tomorrow.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be chop.
A lot of people take off early, for the holiday weekend already.
Come back Tuesday and hit her hard. Baseball bat to the kneecaps.
Damn, I mean, it's gonna be a shitty Friday. Damn, it could be.
It's at 27.35. Kind of strange. You got VIX going up and SPY going up.
That's accurate. That's basis at 27.37.
Also got over my 27.32. Oh yeah. Oh shit. So yeah, this could finally be the moment. Let's see.
We're gonna take a little one here at a 404 SPX at a 110 to see what's up.
That candle right there helped you. Somebody watching the news?
So, my bad. Yeah, I'm watching Bloomberg.
Oh, okay, okay. I was just making sure we're going crazy there.
Yeah, actually, I can actually share the link if you guys want. Actually, I found this site. They broadcast actually these stations for free, so you can actually listen to it, and you don't have to pay for it.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, here, put it on the investors lounge and the mute thing. You can listen to it for free.
Sweet. I'm gonna save that then.
Yeah, like literally any channel that you want around the world, you can actually listen through that page. It's fucking awesome. Like if,
Oh, here comes the move down.
About time. There she go. Fucking playing around the whole goddamn time.
about freaking time. This fucking bull has been slacking all day.
Yep, yep.
Liking it, Spy. I'm liking it. It's pushing.
Oh shit! Probably about to bounce out of here.
Alright, man. Peace.
Take it easy, buddy.
Hello, everybody. Oh wow, I joined in. Everybody wants to leave. That's cool.
Yep.
It is what it is. Just a fucking trash bag floating in the wind, like Katy Perry says.
Playing Fortnite. Hello.
Yes.
Hey, Birdie.
I was trying to see how long you'd go without noticing nobody was talking to you.
What?
I was trying to see how long you would go until nobody was talking to you.
Oh. Cool story.
It's not that mean. It could be meaner.
What's crack?
Morning.
Yo. Yo, J-Rob, what's cooking? Good looking.
You know, ready for the weekend.
Yeah, I'm with that. I'm with that.
Ready for a 3-day weekend, finally.
Yeah, on Monday, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep till 8, and then I'm still going to start my day with the gym. And then I might come sleep some more. I don't know. I don't know. I just, it's been a while.
Sounds
You
awesome.
know it's not Friday. Today's Thursday, right?
Yes.
Why does everybody think today's Friday?
I don't know.
Who said that?
I don't know who's.
Thursday's the second Friday for me.
Prime.
It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday.
It's
Server
Thursday.
mute.
It's Thursday.
Hey, so guess what, Clayton?
What's up?
I didn't trade after all after today.
So you were done after the day, or after your two trades?
Yeah.
Good.
Correction. Although I did see my I got an alert that my future SPY calls were up 20%. So I did sell the majority of them. Now I just have regular runners.
Okay, awesome.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Logan.
Hey guys.
The disrespect, Logan. Of
Bro, how
sniping-
was I disrespectful? You had that. You were lacking yourself. I simply just called it out.
I didn't know I was lacking. I didn't know that was a thing.
You were totally lacking, bro.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Pitch in the middle. What about your hat right there?
Sorry, V-Rex.
Just went and exposed me.
I had to, bro. When you leave yourself lacking like that, it's my duty to fucking.
I was
point it
playing
out.
lacking. What happened?
You should check Stock Chat, bro. He was playing some weird music.
In stock chat he was?
No, I put a picture of it in Stock Chat. I called him out.
Have you ever heard that song, Logan?
No.
It's a banger, bro. You should listen to it instead of hating.
Okay.
That video came out pretty good.
And video recovered every bit of it, and then some.
Logan. I meant video, not Nvidia. My bad.
Yeah, the video came out really good.
I watched that video. Great job, guys. I strongly suggest anybody who hasn't yet to check out the video that Logan and Mr. Zink just made regarding Mr. Zink's IV strategy. Very, very interesting. Definitely go check that out. Go check out all the videos that we make because I think they're good. Logan does a good job.
Thanks, bro.
No, I'm just kidding. It sucks.
No, Logan's pretty good. Gotta admit.
I think they suck.
Yo,
No.
Thank you, Rave Knight.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I think they're horrible videos. Yeah, no, I'm kidding. All right, I'm going to share my screen, guys, and we'll get started with the market recap. If you guys haven't yet, I would appreciate it if you could ping chat, let people know what's going on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. And I'm sure my screen is working, so we're good to go.
Really fast, Austin.
Yeah, what's up?
Check out this thing. Check out StockJet. Hold on, I got to get the link first.
Okay.
But homie Mike got this for us.
Yeah, I got to. How do you start using that? What do I do?
Flash market recap, and then you got to put
Flash market recap. Gotcha. All right. Well, we'll know that for next time, so we can use that beautiful thing there. Cool. All right. So, I mean, today, guys, it was a very green day. I believe this is our 4th green day in a row for the S&P 500. Let's just go over to the chart real quick and check. Yep, fourth green day in a row. Assuming that we close the day green, which I'm sure we will. And this is 100% expected, guys. I mean, I've been looking for a bounce here for the past week and a half, 2 weeks almost. And we're finally getting it, right? The market is kind of coming back. We're back above 400. I think this makes a lot of sense. We were very, very oversold to the downside. And now we're going to see a green weekly candle print. Unless tomorrow we give it all back in one nasty, 6-7% candle, which I don't think will happen. So, we are getting a green week on the S&P 500. I think that's fairly optimistic. And, that was able to be done with a lot of these equities staying in the green, right? We can see a lot of growth is very green, such as Apple, Microsoft, semiconductors, general software application, communication services, consumer cyclical, consumer defensive, everything across the board, financials, credit services, all of it is very, very green. I'd say the one laggard is, some stuff in real estate is kind of red today. Packaged foods are rather red for a sector, and healthcare, and even gold is having a hard time today. Some utilities as well, but most of the larger market cap equities and most of the more considerable, more important market sectors are green, right? And that's how we get a green S&P 500. Let's go over here to our 1 month performance. You can see that we're still very, very red on the month, but some things are starting to turn around. You see AMD is up 8% on the month. Energy is doing extremely well. Some healthcare is standing up quite well. Financials are starting to turn around. So, a lot of the stuff that has been very, very red in the past 3 months, I think might start to show some relief. And that's exactly what we're seeing, today in the weekly performance, right? Apple actually kind of a laggard. Same with Google and Facebook. On the week. That's very weird that Apple is red this week. Perhaps that'll change tomorrow. We can go into the Apple technicals here momentarily. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty satisfied with the week. I've been expecting this, so I'm very satisfied to see it finally come to life. Let's go over here to extended hours. Let's go to a 3-minute chart. And yeah, let's take a look at the day. I mean, pretty self-explanatory. We had a pretty red after hours yesterday, started climbing back up towards the tail end of it. It gapped up for pre-market, started declining, and then we really just went off to the races from there. I would say that this morning and today in general was rather hard to trade if you did not have the bullish mindset, right? And that's because if you were questioning any of this move right here, you were going to get left in the dust. And that's kind of what I did, right? I was uncertain how strong today was going to be. And, personally, I'm not a fan of chasing these large candles, right? Like, this right here is not super attractive to me as a trader. Like, let's just go back in time right there. That right there, right? The moment I see that, and especially in the kind of market that we're in, I tend to wait for some consolidation, try to see a pattern, try to start to form. I'm not a big momentum trader, but if you are a momentum trader and you rode that trend today, right, you're like, you know what, today is bullish and I'm going to be buying calls, you did very, very well. Even, right, for majority of the day, even when we started our downtrend that we're kind of having right now, right, there was even opportunity to make money in calls right here. So it wasn't until just, the back end of the day, like right now, power hour, where we started to see some decline. So very green day. What did we see from our low to our high? Roughly almost 2.25%. So very, very green day for SPY. Let's go over to QQQ. I want to see what that did on the day. I'm assuming it's more than 2.25%. Yep, almost 4%. Yeah, so QQQ, what a day. Yeah, the indices did very well. And the indice ETFs did well. But yeah, if you look at NDQ or SPX, it's the same thing. Now, where are we going to end the day? I guess we'll see, right? A lot of interesting stuff tends to happen in Power Hour. So, I wouldn't be looking to place any trades right now, especially if you're going to be swinging them into tomorrow and their weekly contracts. I think anything can happen tomorrow. Even if we have a red day, I think that we'll be printing a green weekly candle. And right now, I think that's what matters. So I do think that the S&P 500 could have a red day tomorrow, and still the macro outlook still looks fairly good and accurate and on time. So seeing this bounce makes sense, but tomorrow, if you're trying to predict tomorrow, I don't think that's necessarily a good idea. So if you are swinging, make sure that you have some time on those contracts or you really have some conviction. Because if you're just kind of like lollydate, like blah, 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 whatever, I'm going to swing a SPY put or a SPY call or a QQQ this, that, Tesla this. If it expires tomorrow, right, I do think that is very, very high risk. So please remember that. I'm going to go ahead and hand it off to one of the other guys, though, as I definitely want to hear from them.
Hello. Clayton, you know what? Switch it up. You go first today, bro. It's all you.
Okay.
Hey, Clayton, I want to hear your thoughts on the market.
Oh, all right. Okay. Well, for today, overall, we talked about this a little bit when I switched over to the live trading channel, but I'm very happy to see this move up. We did break a little bit below my 20% mark, hitting 380 on the low for SPY. Overall, I still like where we're at. Positioning wise. I am curious to see. I said this to Austin earlier and Logan. I'm curious to see if this is part of a relief rally and if this is just us seeing an inevitable green week after so many consistent week after week of just pure red. So I'm not sure if this has any weight to it. Obviously everything to me is bullish, and I just want the market to go up. But me not trying to be a blind bull here, I'm not really sure if this is sustainable. If we do happen to break down lower and this isn't sustainable and this isn't the reversal that we're looking for, then I'm looking for a leg down to 370, which would create a 23% down for the S&P 500, and that would extend the Nasdaq decent chunk below 30%. So, but as of right now, it looks good. I mean, everything did very well today. I mean, across the board, and I love seeing that. But unfortunately, just me being a little bit more realistic, these kinds of bounces happen during the market. During bear markets. Excuse me. So I just need some more price action, and I also want to see the upcoming stock split with Amazon. I'm curious for that. I'm very excited to see that.
Cool. I love how you brought up the bear market rallies, because you're right. These are very, very common things. So the real question is, are we in a bear market? I think it's safe to say we are. And if we are, then bear market rallies are very normal. So besides that point, I was, as you guys probably heard yesterday, expecting an ABC move higher, which is exactly what we did get today. I was expecting us to reach 402 to 404.5, which we did actually do that within the first hour of the day, get to those price targets, and then just kind of fizzled out once we got up to, what was that, around 406.50, 406.60. We did not quite yet fill our gap, which is the next level I am looking for. So, that is something to keep an eye on if we do head higher. And then above that, I have 410 and 411 as another resistance level. But around these price levels, 406 to 411, I expect... Sorry, Redneck 1234. Is when I expect prices to then come back down and continue this bearish market impulse wave to the downside, which I have the same price target as Clayton, looking at 370 first. And then if we do break down from that much further, then we'll have to reevaluate. But, the only other possibility besides this three-wave move completing is the alternative, which Austin and I spoke about briefly yesterday, which is instead of this being a three-wave corrective move, rather it would be a five-wave impulse move to the upside. So, Austin, if you could highlight that, that'd be spectacular. But, right now we need to just really pay attention to if we do come down from these levels or if we form a five-wave move to the upside. If we do form a five-wave move to the upside, then it is possible that we found a low in the market. That would be our first indicator. So we'll watch. Right now, I'm definitely leaning more on the bearish thesis than anything.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Yeah. That's my two cents.
Great analysis. I love that, and we'll definitely touch upon some other things. I don't know if is Mr. Zank in here. Mr. Zank, I'd love to hear your thoughts as well, my friend.
I'm right here. Yeah, sorry, I was just watching that video.
Yeah, no worries.
What were you talking about?
Just your general thoughts on the market today, maybe your outlook for tomorrow, next week, just general.
Well, based off today, I'm definitely bullish on the market for now. Especially since we broke out of that downtrend that we were in on SPY. Also, for the weekly candle, it's looking extremely likely that we're going to close this week green, and cancel out that red streak unless we drop like $15 tomorrow.
Right.
But it's looking very, very bullish right now for short term, I'd say, and maybe even long term.
Yeah, we broke the streak. Hopefully.
Yeah, and that's I'm pretty happy about that. This weekly candle does look fairly optimistic right now, and who knows if we push even higher tomorrow, maybe we see 410. That would be that would make this weekly candle look even better. Cool. So if anybody has any questions, yeah, go ahead.
Other than that, it was a pretty uneventful day, unless you hopped in on the calls right at open or like an hour after open.
Yeah. You had to hop on that pretty quickly, and you had to have some conviction behind it. Yeah.
Trading from about lunchtime to even now, you probably just got burnt on premiums.
I got some news.
What's the news?
Yesterday I played earnings on Snow.
How'd that go?
What's on it?
I got a 96%.
Nice.
Wow, very good. SPY looks like it wants high of day here.
Looks 98.97%.
If you played NVIDIA earnings, I don't think you even had time to sell off this morning.
I had
just immediately
day today.
Congratulations, man. Good for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's very good. So I don't believe we. Oh, how did BABA earnings go? Did anything significant happen with that?
I saw BABA was like up like 24% in the morning.
Yeah, they're up
Something like
4% right now.
They beat their earnings.
Yeah,
but
where are
you
we staying
also
long BABA?
also can't
Yeah,
really tell because the rest of the market was green, so it could have just been brought up from the rest of it.
Right.
I mean, NVIDIA and Snow beat, and Snow's now closing at, I think, green on the day.
Yeah, they're everything
Or no,
more or less.
Fairly red.
I mean, did you see Aapl today? Apple's open was horrendous. It opened down like 2.5%.
Snow was down.
Look at this open.
16% at open on Snow, and it went all the way back up to green.
Aapl opened up way down here at 137, and then it ran. Where did we run today? Where's Apple's high? 137 to 144. Wow, almost a $10 move from Aapl. What's going on? I don't know who just said that, but what's up? Oh, there you are. What's up, man? Hey, perfect timing, actually. I'd love to hear your thoughts on the market, Cody. I think that would be very valuable for some people.
For sure. So obviously really paying a lot of attention to what's going on right now, this pump. Definitely would prefer a close under 406 for that daily candle, but it's looking like we might even kind of try to push up and potentially see it past 407 here. But we might reject from this intra-chart trend I've got. But we'll just have to see. I think overall it was a very strong push today, and we'll have to see what happens tomorrow. I definitely think if we do happen to push up to 410-ish, 412, I might enter some puts tomorrow at open, unless we see a lot of momentum past that. But that's kind of the thoughts as of right now. Would like to see us get back below 406 and 402.
Yeah, are you bullish going into next week, or do you not really have an opinion on that?
If we can get over, it really depends on tomorrow. If we can get over
tomorrow's gonna be
410,
important.
yeah, if we can get over 410 tomorrow, I would be bullish up to 420, 424 for next week. But I'm not sure if we're going to close over 410. I would prefer tomorrow be a red day for these June 10th puts I have. So we'll just have to see, and I'll manage those based on what happens.
Very good. Very good. Any predictions for us for today? How we're going to end the day? You see anything? You see a high of day possibly being made right now, or what are your thoughts on that?
Well, honestly, here in the next before 250, I could definitely tell you if we get past 4065 here, I definitely think we'll probably push high a day.
Yeah, it sure looks like it. Yeah.
Yep. If we come back down, if we can't get past 4065 here and we lose 406, then potentially we could probably fall into end of day. But I think more likely it's looking pretty bullish right now.
Absolutely. Yeah. We did just break a little bit of a descending trend line. Not that it's super important, but SPY is making a nice little push here. And, you know, there was a nice little dip before the close and, before we went into power hour, and now we're running right back up. Thought our high of day was in, but perhaps not. But yeah, if anybody else has any other questions, we're going to, what time is it? We have 13 minutes until the market closes. And, you know, we'll go over whatever. I'd love to do some TA for you guys, whatever, macro analysis, opinions, thoughts, whatever.
I'm
snagging a sympathy play on ZS earnings after hours today. Crowd.
What are you picking up?
I'm getting a 160 call and a 150 put expiring tomorrow.
You're straddling what? You said CrowdStrike?
Yeah. Zscaler reports earnings after hours today.
Okay.
And Crowd went up, I think, $12 last time a cyber company reported earnings. So basically the same amount that company went up. It was PNW.
Somebody said something, and then a bunch of people started talking. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, it was me, Ray.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, Redneck.
Or no, go ahead.
You got thoughts on Costco, Austin?
My thoughts on Costco. So before I talk about Costco, does Costco have earnings coming up?
Yeah.
After hours today.
You always do this to me, man. You're like, thoughts on this company? I'm like, oh, well, let's go look at the TA. And I'm like, oh, yeah, they have earnings today. No, I don't have an opinion. I can't give you one. Costco's going to do what Costco's going to do. But to be honest with you, it does look like Costco wants to come up to fill this gap at around 485, perhaps even to retest this trend line I have here. And I have to go to a more macro chart to kind of visualize this trend line. Yeah, I mean, roughly. Yeah. So, I mean, I think Costco from a technical perspective looks fairly bullish. Again, there's this level that's kind of questionable, right? Whoops. Go ahead and there we go. Right.
So attempting it.
Is it? Yeah, I think it'll probably get it done. It's over that level of 406.60. Probably get it done. In Costco, you know, it's probably going to have a bullish close today as well, but how's it going to do for its earnings? I have no idea. So I would love to help you out more with that, but unfortunately I can't. But what I can do is give you the expected move. Go ahead, Mr. Zink.
I believe the expected move is relatively high, about 3 times what their average move is.
Really? Okay.
I'll wait for you to say it.
I'm looking right now. You can, if you have it, you can say it.
I don't know if it's correct though, but I'm pretty sure I was told it was 18% was the expected. Their average move was,
I have 7.5%.
Their average move is 3 to 6%.
Would you say their average move was?
3 to 6%.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I'm seeing 7.5.
That's why I wasn't fully confident in that 18%.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. So earlier this week it was 8%, but it actually went down a little bit. So 7 to 8% in that range.
Gotcha.
Yep. We also have.
Mine does it off of volume on the contracts.
Gotcha.
The one I use, so that was the range they had was 380 to 550.
Yeah, and you know the expected moves are kind of ever changing. You don't really get that final kind of expected move until the price closes. But in general, yeah. So I mean, regardless, you're looking for a big move out of Costco to be profitable if you're trading earnings with weeklies, which I personally wouldn't do. I would avoid that trade.
It would make sense for it to move a significant amount, though, considering how Walmart and Target moved.
I agree. I think it's set up for some volatility. Absolutely. So, I mean, I hope that answered your question for Costco.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah. Did you end up playing Baba? I know you were talking about that.
Me?
Yeah.
Nope.
You did not. Okay.
We have a ton of analysts today, so if you have any questions, be sure to start shouting them out. We usually don't have this selection.
Look at that. Look at that move from SPY. A big engulfing candle on the 5-minute. Yeesh.
Boom.
Boom. Boom. You were long? Psych. Now your contracts are worthless. That's the brutal.
Holy
That's
shit.
that's how it goes, right?
Jesus, who let the bear out of his cage?
Psych. Some of the moves I've been seeing in this market recently have just been outrageous. Outrageous.
Comical.
Yeah, it's actually Bitcoin today was quite funny. I don't know if any of you guys were watching Bitcoin at all. I usually watch Bitcoin just in general on my watch list. It started to break down from this consolidation that it was in all day, and then it just got bought right back up. Look at this wick. Unbelievable. Crazy. And I know that Logan and I know some people who were short on Bitcoin, both friends and just people on Twitter. And I think a lot of people took that trade, and I think the trade is still viable. But geez, today must have been a frustrating day for that Bitcoin short position.
Day.
Yeah.
For any Bitcoin short positions,
because it made all the sense in the world
at the
time, right. And now, if SPY does close this next 5-minute candle in a minute and a half like this, I mean, would you consider this engulfing, Logan?
It's definitely engulfing.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to consider
as of right now.
Right.
So
I would expect.
I'm up a slap at 6% on Nano right now. That's baller.
What'd you say?
I said I'm up a slap and 6% on Nano.
What is a slap?
Slapping.
Oh, you're up 6% on your investment.
Slapping. Got it.
Very nice. So it looks like SPY may not get. Oh, did it get high of day? Yeah, it did. Very briefly.
Yeah, it did. It wicked it.
It double topped. We'll see. Maybe we can come back up from here in the last 6 minutes or so. I'm not sold on a.
We can end the day at 408.
I'm not sold on a reversal to the downside after seeing that. A poke up above high of day.
BlackRock just called me. They got a God candle going to 410 here in a second.
Whoa. Whoa. A God candle.
Oh, seems like you were wrong. Seems like it's a God candle to 385 again.
Oh well, they're fucking liars, dude. I don't know what you want from me.
They fucking lied to me.
They lied to me. Totally rug pulled me. They looted me.
Wow.
Yep.
We're dropping quite quickly here.
All right, how do I read?
I like this close below 406.
We still got 5 minutes, man.
Hopefully we can. I know.
The 1 hour looks pretty
hopefully we can. Hopefully we can hold this.
I'm in need of this 3-day weekend.
I think we all are. Got one more day though.
I felt like today was a weekend. I was just watching the charts go by.
I mean, like we said, if you didn't catch that bull trade immediately first thing in the morning, there was really no entries because it just felt like you were chasing.
Right.
But you could have gotten away with chasing today,
especially being on a Thursday.
Right.
You could have definitely
You had to really lean into your
upper view op retests all day long. You would have made a lot of money.
Right. You had to lean into your edge today, right? Like if you came in today thinking today was bullish and you maintained that mindset throughout the morning, like you just killed it. But if you were a little, even the slightest bit hesitant, it was another day that kind of just passed by you.
Look at all those upper view op retests. Pull up your anchor view up.
Oh, it's crazy. All right. Whoops.
The one trade I did, the
Oh wow, we
Crowd trade I
rejected from
took
upper view
today.
up.
The crowd trade I took today was a fake out. It's pretty nasty too.
Yeah, there's a lot of fake outs. I got faked out of SPY earlier, but then I re-entered and got it back. But, yeah, geez, there was a lot of fake outs.
Honestly, I wish I can do that.
What?
Every time I hear you guys say like you've been faked out and everything like that, try from my perspective. I can only have one day trade a day.
Yeah, but no, that's not true because you can get off that brokerage and go to a better one for free.
I can't.
Why not?
yet.
Why not?
Hey, why not go to?
Why not go to?
I don't have a bank account right now. I don't have.
WEBULL cash
to
account.
fund anything.
WEBULL cash account gives you unlimited day trades and it sells your funds the next day.
No, I cannot.
He needs a bank account.
Yeah. I need a bank account.
Yeah, so if you're in that situation, then I would, trading this market is going to be very, very tedious, right? Because being able to enter and exit is crucial right now, in my opinion. So I'm sorry that you're in that position. I hope you can get a bank account soon.
I will.
Okay, good. And if you need help with that,
Long story short, it's an IRS issue.
Gotcha. Well, as soon as possible, get that set up, and I think you'll be in a much better world when it comes to trading. Because I wouldn't be able to trade without, if I only had one day trade, I would simply not trade. I would just
go crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't trade the market. So kudos to you if you're making money doing that, because that's in my opinion, that's difficult to do.
I'd probably be mowing lawns or something right now if I only had one day trade a day.
Right. Well, that baby just reacted. It was like
the cost straddle went 10 times better than I expected it to.
Oh yeah. And we can definitely talk about trades that were taken today. Clayton, I would love to hear some. I don't know if you took any trades today. Logan, Cody, if you guys want to talk about any of those things, I think now would be a wonderful time for that. We do have 2 more minutes until the market closes, so we will see. Did you take any trades today, Clayton?
I did. I took a few actually.
What'd you take?
For sure, Google.
I got Google. Let me pull a chart up. So Google. This was this morning. Google rejected off 2160. Came all the way down. I entered at 2145, and I ended up selling at 2155 for a 10% on a good handful of contracts. I went a decent bit out of the money. Good scalp to the upside. I mean, like you said, it was difficult to trade unless we got pullbacks and knew that we were going to maintain our bullish momentum. My stop was really tight in case we were to curl back down, and in case this morning was going to be the stop of our bullish momentum. Thankfully, that wasn't the case. And then I took a couple of SPY puts at resistance when we rejected, and that was about it throughout the day. But a good day nonetheless, very profitable day.
Good. Yeah, it sounds like you took quite a few trades as well. I know, Cody, you took a few trades. Is Cody still in here? I don't think he is. He may have left. Yeah, he did left. He left. What a mean person.
So rude.
It's all right. No, he did very well. Market is now closed. Guys. So SPY ended up closing at 405.29, slightly down in after hours.
I took a lotto on SPY right now puts.
A lotto? Why'd you take a lotto?
Because I'm already up 36%.
Okay, fair. Playing with those profits. I like it. Playing with those profits.
I only got one contract, and that's my rule is always this: if I get into a lotto, it has to be paying for my Chipotle burrito.
Okay, that's how it works.
Fair. That's definitely fair.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna load up like 100 contracts. No, it was $19, and now I'm up 26 total. So, yeah.
Chipotle actually looking pretty good on the charts, man.
I know. I just heard about that. What Birdie told me.
I've always said that Clayton should own Chipotle stock.
Nah, I like the food, not the stock.
That's awesome.
You like their product.
I do like their product.
Then you believe in it, Clayton. Weren't you the one that always?
I think you've probably spent more money on Chipotle's product than any other product around.
Must be nice to have a Chipotle that's open.
Yeah, I think I've spent.
It must be happy to be, or it must be nice to have Chipotle in general. Okay.
Hey, we're in the same
buddy.
boat. We're in the same boat. I haven't had Chipotle in a fat minute because they're not open.
Or you signed a contract, you'll be fine.
Yo, Austin.
What's up?
I just got here, like literally the market open. I like joined the live stream and the bell was ringing. So what's your outlook on tomorrow? We've already had price action today. We basically ran up and we consolidated all day. But for tomorrow, what are you
Yeah.
looking at?
Yeah, it's a good question, and we were just speculating that, and I think we all kind of have the same opinion. Where I when it comes to tomorrow, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty confident that we're going to get our green weekly candle that we've been looking for, so that's good. But unfortunately, the market did see some resistance, some pretty big resistance at like 406, 407, kind of where that gap fill took place. We did in fact fill the gap. If you count wicks, so maybe we see a little bit of a rejection from this level, but I'm not sold on us just kind of retracing a large portion of the moves that we made today.
Yeah,
although it's possible, but
How much do we have to retrace to go into have a red week?
yeah, that's a good question. Hold on,
It's got to be over like 2%, right?
Let's see.
We have to move $15 tomorrow to end the weekly candle red.
Gonna happen.
Yeah.
So basically,
Buy the 17 tomorrow.
Yeah. See what happens. I'm expecting red, but I'm only expecting like a negative 1% day.
I think that makes sense. A slightly red day, that makes a lot of sense. We just had 4 green days, so I think that makes a lot of sense. And maybe we have another green one. Yeah, maybe we
Could have another
green.
consolidation day too.
Yep. Absolutely. 100%. And I think I don't know. I want to say that Bitcoin could have some influence on the legacy market, depending on what that does, because it's still in a very tight consolidation. And if it breaks out confidently, it could definitely have some influence. I don't know. Logan, what are your thoughts on Bitcoin's consolidation right now? I know we talked about it briefly earlier, but do you...
Man, it's gross. I think we're going to move in whatever direction we break out, but I think it's more likely we break out to the downside.
Right. I mean, I don't think it's very often you see consolidation.
Pattern,
Oh, it's so ugly.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
But it looks like a continuation pattern to the downside.
Right. It would be very nasty if it did something like this. That'd be nasty.
Or would that make sense? I don't know.
I think it could make sense. Look at right.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just thinking.
It could absolutely make sense, and I think that would throw a lot of people off. But you're right; it just inherently would make sense for that to happen. So yeah, Bitcoin, keep your eye on it. And I don't believe there's any significant earnings after the bell right now.
ZS and Marvel, Costco.
Oh yeah, Costco. Duh. Clayton, you see Zoom is number 1 on Kathy's book right now? Pretty impressive.
Austin.
I'm just messing with you.
I've completely lost faith.
She lowered Roku. At least that's a start.
No,
it's a start.
No,
it's not a start.
No, it's not a start. It shouldn't even be anywhere close to number 3. It shouldn't be number 300.
I know. Yeah.
She
Pretty
is
bad.
Totally
it's ruthless.
Unless she knows something that I just have no freaking clue of, and that I am so far away from, then she is completely in the clouds.
Well, she says she is the best analyst in the world, bro. So,
well, then we're fucked. We're screwed.
Maybe our analysts better than Kathy Wood's analysts, guys.
Questionably. Tell me, give me one person in this company that would put Roku at the top of a hedge fund. One person, please. Logan, present.
Logan would not.
I would. Maybe I don't know.
Maybe a Licknack would.
Maybe Nick Cannon or something, but that's it.
I know Woj would put AMC at the top, but he's an exception. He's special.
He's an ape, bro.
Dude, you know what?
No. He is referred to as the meme stock specialist. He is not an ape.
Right. He is very technical with his approach of I don't know what to call it. Fuckery. I don't know.
Yeah. All right, guys. I gotta head out. I have some stuff I need to do, but I appreciate you guys hanging out with me this afternoon. We'll see. Lucky Lotto Friday. Let's go, and then we have the long weekend. Should be fun. Catch you guys in the voice chats tomorrow. Peace.
Good. I just best analysts in the world, and your top 3 are Tesla, Zoom, and Roku.
See, they fucked up. It's all about Shopify, bro. Come on now.
Nope. Total space cadet.
How'd you do today, Birdie?
Got fucked on one thing.
Ruh-roh.
LMT.
Lucky.
Yep, bro. I bought my contracts. Fucking did not go the way they were supposed to. I was trying out something different, and it didn't really work. So,
sorry.
Other than that, bro, green is green.
Okay.
With fucking 790 more shares of Google.
Yes, that is crazy. That is.
Hey, do you guys all use Thinkorswim?
Yes, sir.
I use Webull.
Okay, so I just started using Thinkorswim, but I'm having like some trouble getting my contracts to fill, when I want them to. So you guys have any tips for that?
I would go into the top right corner, click your support tab for Thinkorswim, and shoot them a message on anything that they have. Ask them very specific questions. If you are doing a limit order or a market order, give them as much context as possible, and shoot them a message. A small fix that I could provide is, well, let me ask you this: are you running market orders, limit orders? What kind of orders are you trying to get filled?
So I'm trying to do limit, but since some of them weren't filling, I just reverted to market. But obviously, that kind of you don't get, or I wouldn't know where it's filling at.
Right, understood. Market orders are horrible. What were you trading today that you were trying to get filled on, if you don't mind me asking?
I was doing a few. It was mostly SPY.
So were you trying to get filled for below what the mid price or asking price was? Quite a bit below?
No, I tried. So I did the ask price, to see if that would fill pretty quick, but sometimes it didn't.
Do you have Opera real time, or do you have?
I'm actually, I'm actually paper trading right now, but I want to jump into real trading, so I don't want to get screwed over when I'm actually trading.
So were you trying to fill that on paper trading?
Yeah.
I believe paper trading has a 15-minute delay.
So do you have delayed data in the top left corner, or do you have real time data?
I think I've delayed.
Okay, so what you have to do is you have to put $500 in a cash account, and you have to message them in the top right corner, hit the support button after you've put $500 in a individual cash account, and tell them, hey, I've got my $500 in my cash account. Can you update me to real time? And
Okay.
paper trading will never be able to fill you as quickly as real trading will. It has a slight, hindrance because it's not like TD Ameritrade is not going to spend time and resources to make something perfect that does not provide them any return at all. So paper trading is a little slower. It's also not real, and which is fine. I mean, if you can deal with the slowness and not getting filled, all the time, then you can still get the gist and still. I mean, you don't when you're paper trading and you're trying to implement strategy and you're trying to, figure out what your risk management is, your stop losses, your risk per trade, your contracts, your capital allocated per trade. You don't need perfect fills. You just need to see, you need to see everything I just mentioned, and that doesn't necessarily involve a perfect fill. So, but in order to get real-time data, $500 in a cash account with them, and then message them and ask them to provide you real-time data for your paper trading account.
Okay, for sure, I'll do that. Thanks.
Awesome, absolutely. Ooh, Costco ain't doing shit.
I don't think they're reporting until 4:30 or 4:20 again.
4:20.
Why do they do
What a
that?
bunch of bitches. How dare they?
Yeah, dude, I heard they were some stray bitches.
I have no idea why they would do that.
Heard they was some stray bitches.
What happened?
Costco, 4:30 earnings.
We taking bets?
No,
I think they're going down.
Yeah, I called a miss.
there are too many people who gamble money away in this server, and it needs to not happen as much as it does.
Well, I don't think you can buy contracts right now.
Nope.
For those.
You can
So-
buy spy contracts.
QQQ. 2.
QQ still open?
QQQ, IWM.
And spy. And
Yep.
what IWM, that would mean IWF is open too, right?
Probably.
You know what? Fuck it. Whatever it is, it is.
Alright.
I'm not gambling any more money for today. I'm on a very limit gambling spree.
Good for you. I think
I know.
that's smart.
I don't
Did you
think it's
take
that smart.
Did you take the straddle that I had today?
No, because your boy spent a lot of fucking money today. Ridiculous amount of money today. So
It
I
scares
was
me
very.
what ridiculous is for you.
1.5 million alone on Google.
Yeah,
You're a
I took
fucking animal.
a lot of fucking money out of my fucking dry gunpowder, but I needed it, so
Oh, did you buy it because of the stock split coming up?
Yeah.
I mean I've had them. I'm now at 1,600 or 1,500 shares now.
I this morning somebody asked me if I would buy Google at this level if I wanted to leg down more, and I said if I wanted more Google than I already currently have, yes, would pick up more Google here. And Birdie said that he was going to double. Not 2 seconds after I got that out of my mouth, Birdie doubled his position.
Whatever you do, I'm
Yeah.
doing 4 times.
Yeah.
Oh, now listen, I'd be out, dude. I would not be option trading at that point if I had to buy 4 times as many fucking shares. I don't think I have
just like
enough.
how you do that with this TQQ. You buy some, I'll double it.
TQQ is easy, but that shit ain't fucking anything. That shit's like cake as fuck.
I'm
That's
finally
literally
at
like a day
break
trading.
even on TQQQ. Where I bought it anyway.
That's one good day trading is TQQ for me in a nutshell, which is nice. But not anymore. If I want to leg down even more, I have to buy 30-some thousand.
How much are you up off TQQ
Right now?
today alone?
Today was 81,900 in total. Updated alone, still down 133,000.
So your 9% is 81,000. That's insane.
What's
Well,
your
it's
average
11.
cost rate?
My average cost for TQQ is 34.14.
Jeez, gotta love that. That's insane. Gotta love
Yeah.
that.
It's a little nutty.
A little cray.
It's a good cray though.
It's a good cray, yeah. Man, if you run covered calls at all time highs, bro, you are gonna have a fun time with all your CCs.
Costco just took a huge dump down to 450.
Oh, called it.
Oh, and it just ate that whole candle back up.
Oh, you
yeah,
fucking,
dude.
you
Holy
fucking
shit.
bastard. You no
Dude.
way. Shut the fuck up. No, get the fuck. No, let me look at the shit.
Dude, literally as soon as Birdie said that, Costco was like, "Say, boy, y'all stupid." Dude, literally bounced off 450, went all the way back up to 465.
You fucking dirtbags.
Oh,
What did somebody do? Accidentally fucking exercise themselves? Like, oh shit.
That's fucking
Hold
hilarious.
on. Back
That is
it
so funny.
up.
That is hilarious.
What a fucking bunch of dirty
Sideways.
Oh, back down to 456.
She's chopping around like cry grind.
Yeah, let her fucking fall. I hope that thing eats nothing but fucking. I like Costco though, but still.
2% move. It's all in the hot dogs.
It's all in the
Costco,
hot dogs.
You don't screw around with Costco pizza or any of their food, bro. Shit's fire.
I love
Yeah.
Costco pizza. It's so thick.
Zink, weren't
Because
you
the
saying
hot
they were
dogs are
expecting to move?
$1.
I don't like the hot dogs.
Austin said their expected move was 7%. I heard 18.
And I kind of looked back last night. Their other moves at earnings were only like 2% or less.
Yeah, I said their average move was 3 to 6.
Cold hall.
Cold hard.
It sure did. Now it's going green.
No way. Fucking somebody tank that bitch, bro. Come on.
Do you have puts, Birdie?
No, I ain't playing that shit. I'm just saying I had bets the fact that it was gonna go down.
He was a betting man that day.
I was. Today I am. Oh no, it don't matter. Every day I am.
I'm just playing Warhammer until my fucking client.
Jesus, Costco, go somewhere with yourself.
Super excited waiting for. Super excited. Oh my god, hello.
Yeah, new high day on it.
Get the fuck out of here. No way.
Huge F you to Birdie. Huge.
It's okay. It's only like a $200 bet that I have. One of my boys told me the fact that he likes Costco. I said, fuck that shit, bro. I ain't going nowhere today.
I love Costco. My Costco credit card's sitting right in front of me as we speak.
Yeah, is it telling you to go buy more steak?
Will be one of the first things I pick up here in 2 months when I get to Florida.
Do you got the executive membership too?
No. Nope.
All right. Double dip on those rewards there, buddy.
Is that what happens?
Yeah, well, you get I made like, I don't know, $500 last year on my Costco membership, and then I have the Costco Citibank too, which paid me, I don't know, fucking like it's $1,400 or something I got paid from them.
Wait,
Really?
what?
Well, yeah, you get 4% for gas, 3% on travel, 2% on some other shit, and then, or 2% on anything bought at Costco, and then 1% on everything else.
Oh.
That's where they get you.
It don't give me nothing. You just pay your balance every month. I don't get no interest charges. Fuck them. Thank you for the free money.
Wait, there's no interest on Costco's credit card?
Yes.
Is that true? Really?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
This man's got a credit card and you don't even know.
Hold on.
How am I supposed to trust you in life if you don't even know what a credit card does?
What are you trusting me with?
I don't know. I'm just saying. All right, listen. I can bullshit all goddamn day. I'm off tomorrow.
Costco Anywhere Visa does have an interest rate.
If you carry a balance, if you pay your balance off every month, there's no interest rate.
Oh, I mean, I know.
Sorry, I didn't understand your question. I'm sorry.
You threw me off. You got me all excited.
The worst thing you can do is carry a balance, unless you just like to 20% of your money up. Come on.
No, I understand that, but I thought you were referring to the fact. I thought you were just saying Costco credit cards for whatever reason don't have any interest rate, and I was about to throw that on PayPal and pay myself my freaking limit, which is nice.
No, I've never heard of a credit card not having an interest rate.
Well,
So how much? Wait, for their limits, how much would their limit go off your your credit score?
Wait, hold on. There are credit cards that don't have interest rates their first year.
Well, that's an introductory rate. Then it goes to whatever the rate is at that time, 25, 26, 20%, whatever the fuck.
No, don't pay interest until 2024. Oh my god, I'm getting 6 of these. Hold on. I want more TQQ.
Oh shit! Alta
Shut the
reported earnings
fuck.
after hours today.
One more TQQ right now.
Alta just beat. They're up 8% right now. $27.
Okay, no interest. No interest. Cards of okay. Chase Freedom, Wells Fargo. I don't want any of these cards. They suck. City Custom Cash Card. What the fuck is that? 0% intro APR on purchases and balance transfers for 15 months. Whoa.
That sounds cool.
Okay. I need a fat fucking limit. I need a huge limit. All right, we're gonna go with City because hold on. Let me see how much of a limit I can get. No interest, so that means I can max out the card, dump it all into TQQ. Love that.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
Doing it on margin for $0.
Margin is not $0. Are you talking about what I'm doing right now?
Yeah, essentially, you're fucking borrowing it.
Oh yeah, I'm borrowing money for $0. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Playing
yes,
the
Birdie,
mob boss.
Birdie,
The one
I'm
who just
100% serious right now. And I think it's going up.
You're not fucking joking. You're really about to do this, aren't you?
Yeah, 100%. 0% intro APR for the first 15 months.
You make my brain hurt.
Especially because he wants to know what he can get for a credit limit and then max that some bitch out right away.
This is also very okay.
I have 3 credit cards to my name, and that's all I have.
Okay, so
I literally have like
need
8 credit cards.
I only have
okay. I'm looking at the
2, I
City
think.
Diamond Preferred right now.
A lot of them are useless, but I use like 3 actively though.
I have 1 American Express and 2 Navy Federal.
Wait,
Is your American Express just is it actual credit card or is it one of their like I don't know what that's considered where it's not actually a credit card. You have to pay it off every month. You have no choice.
That's a credit card. I'm in a pre-trial phase.
Okay.
I'm trying to get the black.
There are so
American
many.
Express actually started out without credit cards, and it was whatever the fucking cash card they had offered first.
No, I'm trying to get the fucking black one, but
Good luck.
you had a pre-trial for that one, so I didn't quite qualify because I'm not old enough yet.
There's a Premier City card, and then
You didn't qualify for a credit card?
No, I didn't qualify for the American Express black, or whatever the fuck that one is.
Oh.
Unlimited and never a credit limit on that fucker.
Yeah, I was trying to qualify for that, and I didn't qualify because I'm not old enough yet. So they gave me a pre-trial. So.
Okay. All right. So.
Don't you have to have a set income or like an income certain amount, like high too, a very high income?
So. It's kind of weird. All right, so you have to have a minimum of 760 of your credit score, a minimum. All right,
Easy
and then
peasy.
you have to have a certain amount of capital placed into their bank, and then you have to be able to show pay stubs or whatever you do.
Oh, all right.
So.
All right.
That way they're holding your capital in case you default on whatever balance.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like a secured card. You might as well just give them the money up front and give me the balance.
Pretty much. But boy, do I hate it all. I would love just to be able to pay like 1 time per month or whatever else, other than like the times they want. Like they have some really ridiculous pay times for these fucking trial statements. I think it's just to make sure that you can pay no matter what time.
I have something for Birdie and Clayton to hear. One of the guys that I manage a portfolio for, he says that he owns like a 16th of a share in some Colorado oil well, and they write off 93% of his taxes.
Wow.
He put 1.4 million in. They pay him $56,000 a month guaranteed for the next 2 years, and then they pay him they said that the oil typically runs for 10 years. And they pay them a 16th of the profit from whatever the well is for the next 10 years.
So I have my house naturally gas tapped, and that pays pretty well.
Naturally gas tapped?
In Sicily or in where you're at now?
Oh, in Pennsylvania.
I figured Clayton was going to get a little like tax gasm out of that. Probably didn't hear it.
Probably not.
I wish I could do that. I mean, writing off 93% of his taxes and
Pretty
getting
sick.
paid.
All right, guys.
Well,
I got a hypothetical question for you all. I think this is possible to do.
Oh my god.
Can I put this new credit card that I'm getting on a PayPal account and then pay another one of my own personal PayPal accounts with this card? And
Why
then
don't you just transfer the credit card amount to the other credit card?
Or why don't you just buy Visa cards and use those to pay off the whatever you pay? Isn't that what most people do?
Because I need to be able to transfer it to a brokerage account.
Oh no, never mind. That's for like a point system.
Okay, hold on. How to get money from?
I got no idea how to launder money.
Yeah, it's fucking. I don't even know how to fucking say anything about that. That's a fucking move.
This is not money laundering. Excuse me.
I know, I was kidding, but
I mean, it's pretty goddamn close.
How is it close to money laundering?
It's not even. You don't even have that capital to play with, and you're just taking it from a credit card.
Correct. OPM, baby. Other people's money. Hashtag banks. Hashtag growth.
I was about to say, if they're stupid enough to give you the cash advance, I'd take use of it.
This motherfucker, bro. I swear to God, Clayton's gonna be the reason why half these motherfuckers.
I'm gonna be the reason.
How much are you buying? How much are you buying? First off, how much do you think you're gonna buy?
A lot. Why?
Because I'll double it.
God fucking damn it! Screw you, Birdie.
I feel like there's something sketchy going on here.
you can give it to him at 0% interest too, Birdie?
No, I'm buying however shares he gets.
I'm not telling you how much.
Are you sure the 0% interest isn't just for like payments in store?
Purchases, yeah, might be
0% interest on carrying a balance for the year.
No way.
There's no more details about cash advances or anything.
But look, hold on, look here. I'm gonna screenshot this. You ready?
Yeah, you better make sure that it applies to the cash advance as well, because some cards they don't do the 0% interest on cash advances.
I'm not doing cash advance. I'm gonna pay for something via PayPal, and that something's gonna be me.
Oh, I like it. Pay for your services, right? The time.
I'm gonna pay for my own time.
You know, then you can just say it's a tax write-off or a business write-off, can't you?
That's a good question.
Oh, did I help out Clayton fucking decide something probably illegal that he's doing right now?
No, I'm not doing anything illegal. Shut up, Birdie.
I don't think that's illegal, Birdie. That guy who bought Dogecoin loaded up all his credit cards.
I'm just joking with him.
I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
I could give a rat's ass what Clayton does as long as he lets me know about it so that I can double whatever position he's getting.
You're gonna go get credit cards and max your position out on it?
No, I have enough dry gunpowder left in my fucking account to do anything I really need to. Do I want to buy another round of Google? No, that's definitely a fat no-no.
It's actually rather interesting what Clayton's doing. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking double his position on that shit for a year. So he's hoping the fact that TQQ will get him that or net him that profit plus to pay that,
Oh, 100%.
which isn't a bad
TQQ
idea. It's just I would not recommend that
had a
shit.
great day today.
It was just the way
What'd
he
you get?
said it. It sounded super sketchy.
So those covered calls that I sold, Clayton, paid off. I could have sold ones that were much more expensive and bought them back.
Yeah.
I sold the weekly ones and it paid off quite well.
Nice. That's awesome, bro. That's actually really cool.
But Clayton said that he makes more off the ones that he does anyway, but I'm just trying to figure out if I can do it weekly.
What'd I do?
The covered calls that I had.
Oh yeah, the quarterlies are nuts.
Yeah, but I mean the weeklies that I sold.
How'd you end up doing?
I had made 80% on them.
So what was the return?
It was the ones that I sold, the $31 covered calls for this week.
Oh, okay. Yeah, got
I
it.
bought them back on Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't remember which one.
All right, I'm gonna go to YouTube.
It wasn't a very high return, but I'm saying I could have sold ones that were a lot deeper in the money and made a lot more off of it.
How to buy stocks with a credit card? Okay.
Oh my god!
Buy stocks with a credit card?
That's what I'm
Don't do it.
Margin?
No, I'm not using margin. I'm going to use a zero intro APR credit card to get myself 10 G's worth of TQQ.
10 grand of TQQ.
Yeah, bro, because I can easily cover that.
You're fucking nutty. I love you so much.
So does that mean you're getting 20K worth right now?
Well,
I thought he was gonna go bigger than that, but yeah, that's fine by me.
I gotta see what the limit is, and I'm not telling anybody anything after I figure out how to do this.
Bro, really?
No, fuck you.
Wow. Wow. That's not cool, man. I thought we were friends.
We are friends.
Then let me know.
All right, so what I'm taking from this is Clayton says max out all my credit cards by TQQ. Done.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
See, Birdie, look what you've done.
I think you guys love to have some details.
I heard that too.
I might have left out some crucial details, but yeah, dude, why not? What credit card did you get approved for, though?
I haven't applied for one yet. Dude, this dumbass in this YouTube video bought Alibaba with his 10 grand credit line. Okay.
All right, so if I wanted to fucking do that shit, I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on.
What card is that?
Stupid. Okay, stop talking about Alibaba. Show how you did it, moron. Dude, this guy's got more hair gel than he's got brains. I don't care about Alibaba. How did you buy? All right. Okay. All right. Stop talking about Alibaba. Shut up. Shut up. Worthless ass company.
Alibaba is going to be huge.
Yes. A huge.
Got that right.
Going to be fucking huge. Greatest thing we've ever seen.
Huge shit.
Huge.
Go cold home. Up down by you.
Is Rave still in here? Hey, Rave.
I don't know if he's still
Yes,
here.
not.
All right, I'm gonna save this for later. I'll look at this later.
Because I just realized that in WEBULL you can use fucking a PayPal account to fund your WEBULL account.
Birdie.
Hmm.
Check the Costco straddle I had in my channel.
Okay.
For a day
Let's see.
trade.
I haven't seen your channel in quite some time, so give me a second here. Scroll all the way down here. Alright, so I see crowd, and let me see Costco. I see two fucking. Oh, I see what you did.
You could have did that for IV.
Yeah, it's not bad, bro. That's pretty cool.
Wait, there's a Tesla event going on right now?
Is there?
Jack Dorsey's in it. Kathy Woods is in it. Is this going on right now? This is live right now on YouTube.
You sound surprised.
Yeah, what the hell is this?
Why was I not invited?
Recount the
Probably fake.
story about Art Laffer and our going through the paper.
Could be real.
He said, as I said, first rules-based monetary
Be pre-recorded.
global.
Since I own like less than fucking a
Very big idea
percentage of fucking Tesla, I should be invited.
of the ecosystem itself. Now, this is the role that it's playing.
Aren't there like 1 something billion shares of Tesla?
Probably.
1.7 billion.
Really,
And I only own 1,600 of them.
so there are three roles of money.
Only.
Store of value, very important.
I wonder what percentage you have to own to make the shareholders meeting.
So for
I already found that out.
What is it?
You just have to own more than 100 shares of the company by the prior date of that stockholder meeting, and you got to show proof.
So store of value is
Will a screenshot suffice?
I don't think so. I think you got to log into your trading app and have it there or something like that. I don't know. But if I could go to it, I would.
ecosystem.
Wait, Clayton, scroll down a little. Is this from the? Oh, wait, what? It's streaming off Amazon India.
I imagine it's like a huge flex.
And means
You go there and there are people like, "What? I have 16,000 shares."
we think
I have 54,000 shares. Well, my papa owns 1.2 million shares. I own 100, and I drive a full Ram.
That's exactly what I was going for right there.
Yeah, I'm here for you, buddy.
Well, my papa.
My papa drives a Rolls Royce.
My daddy drives a Ford Ranger.
That'd be me.
You watch Letterkenny at all?
I do.
I love Letterkenny.
It's a good one.
Jambo. Zamboni.
Zambono.
Zambo. Boni.
What? Fuck. Beep.
I'm pretty sure Clayton's watching a scam.
He might be.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he's watching what?
Go to investor launch. So
I wouldn't doubt it that he's watching something stupid.
yeah, I don't know, cause I searched it up and there's just there's an $100 million giveaway if you send 0.1 Bitcoin or 250 Bitcoin to a wallet.
Sounds legit.
Very.
It's alright. I paid off one of Clayton's fucking fakes, so.
Huh?
Oh, you weren't here for that, Zinc. I paid off one of Clayton's fakes for his Instagram account.
Clayton has a fake.
Yeah, Clayton's Clayton's got like 6 of them.
Oh, Big's his actual Instagram account.
Not that big. But paid him off. I sent him I think 2 Bitcoin and fucking I set him up with a trading account. Now we're like really cool friends.
Huh.
Yeah, he's a guy from Africa and not a bad guy. He's just in a really, really shitty environment.
Looks like I will be going to make a fake Clayton account on Instagram.
You gonna message me?
If the payout is 2 Bitcoin.
There's some question mark as to whether you need a money transfer license.
Am I gonna message you?
Oh, you gonna message me about it?
Oh yes,
That's cool.
I'm gonna haunt you every day.
That's hot. I FaceTime this guy.
Glenn, what were you watching?
Hell if I know, bro. It just popped up on YouTube. How was that a scam? What was that?
Probably a scam.
No, okay, look. Hey, Clayton, I'm just saying, I'm not sure, but there's like 3 live streams going on, the same shit, and the chat is disabled. I don't, hold on. Oh, fuck, that was a different live stream. So this other live stream was saying, if you send 0.1 Bitcoin to 250 Bitcoin to this wallet, we're doing a $100 million giveaway.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yeah. Okay.
I think
thought
you should
that's what
do
you were
it.
watching.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I feel like you're a
Amazon-
bitch if you
Amazon,
don't.
Amazon India is streaming. What the hell?
Yeah, but why would Amazon India be streaming that shit?
$1.43 million. What did Amazon India get hacked or something? I don't know why they'd be
India
streaming.
has Amazon?
Yeah, since when?
Looks
Don't
like
they make all the stuff themselves?
Elon Musk. Why $90,000 Bitcoin next week? This is a scam.
Yeah.
This isn't even in English. Why?
I don't know. What the fuck are you watching? All right, I'm about to go see this.
I don't see why they would have an Amazon.
Wait, can you?
Okay, I don't get what this is.
They have 3 lives going on at the same time. What?
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know, Clayton, or you were watching.
Well, Costco missed, so if you guys cared.
Costco is hovering about 454 as well. Down $10 after hours. After all that shook out.
It's not too bad.
Okay. All right. Well. Oh.
It still can go lower.
Yo.
Fuck that.
Yo, Clayton.
Yeah.
Imagine watching Amazon India.
Imagine, bro.
Fucking couldn't be me.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go take a break. I got a client meeting in a little bit, so I will chat with you guys later.
A client meeting?
Yep. So take it easy.
Good night.
I'll talk to you guys bright and early tomorrow morning.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Least
Yeah,
favorite
bye-bye.
trading day tomorrow. Are you leaving, Birdie?
Oh fuck no, dude! I'm staying up tonight. I am. I just knocked on wood earlier, but I'm not gonna say it. But
You're off
yeah, I'm
tomorrow.
staying up. Oh my god!
You already said it once, dude.
I knocked on wood. It's IKEA
I don't
wood
got-
too, so it's not that good. So. God damn it, bro! I swear to God, I get called in tomorrow. I'm gonna beat somebody's ass. Tired of getting called in.
I'll ship you some Chick-fil-A if you do it.
Oh, that's great. Can't wait.
That sounds like a fair deal.
They're gonna be like, hey, I need you to come in today because we can't calculate fucking mass and fucking distance today. It's like, oh, can't you? Neither can I. What the fuck do you think I can do?
Can you take a day
I
off?
barely can count to fucking 7, and you act me like if I can do this shit.
You gotta go watch people smoke cigarettes.
Oh, probably. Bro, you guys want to hear some dumb shit? So apparently somebody, so we have like this. They're called suggestion boxes. I don't know if you guys know what the fuck that is. Like you can write like anonymously write a fucking thing in there and say like what you want to change about something or whatever. And they've been talking about like a lot of these people have been talking about like fucking changing up the schedule that we work. All right. Most of them are all females, granted, because that's what they are. They just can't
Sounds about
handle
right.
fucking can't handle work hours. One of them proposed the fact that we'd all, because we work 12s right now, at least the minimum of 12 hours. And these women were like, well, we'd rather work these 8-hour shifts for 14 days straight and then have every 2 weeks or every 2 weeks you'd have a weekend off. And I'd be like, so you want to work 14 fucking days in a row and then have
2 days
every other 2 weeks have a weekend off? I was like, you're fucking stupid. Then I got yelled at for saying that.
Do you have like a rotating schedule now? Do you do like 5 on, 2 off, 4 on, 3 off, any of that shit?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. We work, so right now it's a 2 on, 2 off, 3 on, 2 off, and then a 2 on, 3 off. It's like rotating. It's like a 5 and 2. Either way, I have 15 days a month off.
Way better than 14 days straight. What the fuck are they thinking?
Yeah.
15,
Women.
15 days a month off? Is that here?
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Women.
That's great.
I just want to shoot myself. And I was like, you are the people that make me want to like kill babies.
But we make the babies.
I don't give a shit if you fucking make them or not. Don't be fucking stupid and make that I want to work 14 days in a row. Like I will kill you. The fuck?
14
I'd rather-
8-hour days in a row would be hell.
Yeah. And they think it's okay. Like they didn't fucking realize the fact that like they proposed that would be like that. Like no, it saves time and builds morale. And I'm about to be like, you'll find me with a bullet in my head in 5 days. I promise you. Or a fucking caffeine overdose because I can't stay the fuck up.
Your higher up should give them a trial run.
I will no.
No, like
No,
no.
for just them,
Yeah.
for the person.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah.
You know what? And then you know what would happen? They'd be like, 1 team, 1 fight. We're all fucking gonna do it. And I'll be like, oh, you fucking not.
1 team, 1 fight.
It's a very big motto thing in the military.
What's your slogan?
What do you mean? We don't have a slogan.
Not really.
USA.
But I don't know. I don't even care. I just don't want to fucking work 14 days in a row. I think you're fucking nuts.
That's so
I think
you don't have
I think
a
you can find
slogan.
like the farthest nutsack I have and you can kiss it because I'm not fucking doing that shit. I ain't about to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna work all these days. Sorry, we did trial runs today over in Africa. I killed a horse today.
Are you serious?
Why?
Why? Because it was just there.
Was it somebody's horse?
Not that we know of. I think it's a wild horse. Either way, it's not there anymore.
Imagine some African guy was saving up for that horse his whole life.
Yeah.
They ran away and he comes to it just fully splattered.
The guy that you paid, he bought that horse with 2 Bitcoin.
Oh my god, you're such a fucking douchebag. No, bro, I don't know who the fuck he was. There was just something there, and so we took care of it.
With what?
It was a trial run.
What'd you take it out with?
an explosive device.
Like a boom boom.
In what country?
Africa.
Yeah, it's not a country.
Close enough.
Oh boy.
A continent. Better?
Oh, but what country though? Come on.
Why?
You ask a lot of questions.
That I cannot tell you anyways, because that's part of fucking my page, whatever our operation area is.
Probably be on the news. Horse hit by drone.
Probably not. But what kind of news comes out of that fucking place? Probably nothing. You couldn't even tell.
Mid Africa? North Africa?
Just
Hotter.
a place.
Colder.
Alright.
It's all
Just
hot.
a place.
It's all hot.
Alright. Either way, it's not there anymore.
Probably Libya.
That poor horse.
Oh well.
Was it a brown horse? Or is that
No.
classified?
No.
It was a white.
Black
It was
horse.
a white horse.
It was a black horse.
Oh. Was
What
it like fully black?
color was the horse?
Black. No, it's definitely black.
Was it a horse or was it a pony?
Bro, I don't fucking know, man. Listen, I flew around for like 7.5 hours and they said get rid of it, and I said okay.
There?
That's all he did. And then we came back, and then I traded the market for a little while and getting yelled at. And then we talked about a fucking schedule, and then I was like, yeah, I'm going the fuck home. Because today is fucking Thursday. It's actually like what? Almost 11 o'clock. Sick.
6-hour difference.
Yes, sir.
It's fun.
It's a great time to be alive. I like Sicily. I mean, I like Italy. I just don't like Sicily.
I didn't like Italy that much. Personally, Germany. I like it more.
That's because you're young and you don't understand what the fuck history is in Italy.
Shit is so
Because
boring.
Italy is nuts.
I know, but it's
I've
boring
been
as
out of
fuck.
New England states one time.
Yeah, was it fun?
That was it.
Did you learn anything?
I went to Florida for a
Did you
baseball
learn
trip.
anything? Oh, really?
I did not learn anything, no.
What position did you play?
I was a PO.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm proud of you. Do you know anybody in the MLB?
Actually, I grew up with someone whose dad was.
That's crazy.
So you don't know any kids that you grew up with playing in the MLB?
One of them's got a pretty good chance. He's going to Wake Forest right now, and then another one I played with is going to Vanderbilt.
There you go.
I'm
I
not
got
like
one guy.
close friends with any of them. I just played with them.
Yeah, same
all
with me.
growing up.
I just know one guy. It was like a division school rival. He's I think he's still a part of the Tampa Bay right now. But he's a PO.
I wouldn't doubt if his name's Hunter Owens. He went to Scarborough, Maine, which is one of our bigger schools. I wouldn't doubt if he goes pro. He was
Did you have a big
homeschooled.
school?
Huh?
Did you have a big school?
I had one of the bigger ones in Maine, but it was only my graduating class was like 250, 300.
Not that much.
I mean, TA's Thornton Academy is the largest Maine school, and that is like borderline. It's like, what's the name of it? Like a boarding school. So it's not even really like a school in Maine. It's more of an academy. It has dorms and stuff on it. I mean, it
Really?
is called Thornton Academy. About
Not
like
bad.
60% of the school is Asian people that are just filthy at track and field.
Oh fuck.
So all the other main schools got all pissed off, and now TA isn't even in our division anymore. It's like AA, AAA, something like that.
I went to a AA school. That was a very small-ish school.
I went to a 5A school. Had 1,500
Jesus
people. Yeah,
Christ.
1,500 people in my graduating class.
That is insane. I've been seeing some of these graduation videos on social media, and people are literally taking up like full, like Texas schools are taking up full football stadiums,
Yeah, Texas schools are on another level.
like 40,000 people plus.
40,000.
That is ridiculous.
Texas football isn't basically college football for any other
Oh,
state.
Yeah, those high school coaches get paid.
The kids are full grown 25-year-old males.
But Jesus Christ, probably that all just failed out. Sounds like my fucking life in a nutshell. Just kidding.
Somebody told me, so you know the school shooting that happened in Texas?
Yes.
I don't know. It just seems like that was a lot of people, but like if there was like a premeditated school shooting, couldn't they like be able to kill more people?
What the fuck kind of
What are you
question
talking?
is?
What?
No, I'm just
Bro.
like, it's like has
I'm
that ever?
confused by what your question is asking.
No, but like, what are the protocols in like a?
Are you saying if like they didn't know, it'd be?
No,
Are you
like
saying that the shooter should have killed more people? Is that what
no,
you're
no,
trying
no,
to say?
no. I'm just saying. I'm asking like, what what are like the protocols when a school shooting occurs, and like how do they
Fuck if
minimize
I
the?
know.
You fucking lock down the doors, my guy. There's not much you can do.
Yeah.
Like, it is what it is. You just gotta hold down tight. Which sucks, because if you're trapped, you are pretty much screwed.
And are there metal detectors in every high school?
No.
Not until they get shot up, which is very unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. Oh.
But at the same time, I don't think that there should have to be metal detectors at schools.
No, there should never be a need for that, but
no reason.
Nowadays it might have to be.
Because in Canada, like the worst that could happen is a stabbing.
Well, it's Canada.
Yeah. I feel like the worst thing in Canada is like somebody ran out of maple syrup or something.
No. The
A moose knocks your car over. That'd be the worst thing.
And you say
No,
sorry to
a moose walks onto an ice rink.
Oh, that too. Disrupts
fucked.
hockey.
Yep. No hockey.
Once again, you say sorry to the moose.
You better say sorry to the moose, especially
Oh.
if the fucker's full grown.
Sorry for having the ice rink here, huh?
Dumbass some ice cream.
Sorry for having the ice rink here on you, buddy.
live in Maine.
Yeah, it's basically Canada.
Yeah.
We are the Canada of the United States. Half the people I talk to that are like not from Maine basically think it's. Unfortunately, they think that it's Canada. I was just talking about this the other day. I have a friend that's from Allagash, Maine, which doesn't have any main roads connected to it for 2 hours. It's all dirt roads.
Yeah.
Pretty funny.
Brady, can you name all 50 states? Oh, he's not here. Oh, he went to get some ice cream.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think we went to go get ice cream.
Can somebody name all 50 states?
So there's no main roads for 2 hours.
Yep.
And that
It's
place
all dirt.
Maine.
It's all dirt. Look up Allagash. It's Allagash, Maine. He literally lives.
How is that possible though?
In
driving
the
across
forest.
Maine is like a 2-hour drive. Am I wrong?
Maine is huge. It's just you can't tell because it's on the northern part of a map, so it's not. It's like squished out for perspective.
Oh, yeah,
Maine
that
is muy grande.
I mean, not really compared to
Well, yeah,
Indian
the rest of it.
provinces.
No, not at all.
What's the biggest state? It's Texas, right? Or Alaska?
Alaska is the biggest state.
And then it's Texas or Cal.
Yep.
God damn it.
I know I can drive from the border to the complete ocean in South Carolina in 5 hours. Oh, no, let me take that back. It's like 8 hours. Probably 9.
I live in Farmington, Maine right now, which is like 45 minutes northwest of our capital. It's an 8-hour drive for us to get to Presque Isle, which is the most northern point of Maine.
How long?
8 hours.
Wow.
How long does it take to get to Boston?
From where I am right now, like
Yeah.
4 or 5, give or take.
Wow. That's pretty long.
Like I said, I think it's because a lot of people don't realize that Maine's like scrunched up. I mean, most of the New England states are. They are small, but they're not as small as you'd expect.
Falling asleep back there? Oh shit, my mic's unmuted.
So the only stocks that I am positive on so far is Nvidia by 4%, Microsoft by 6%, Apple by 2%, and SSL and UPro by 3%. That's it. Everything else is negative. A lot.
That's your equity account?
Yeah, and Shop is negative 94.
It's gonna get back up there. Trust.
Trust the process, Bertie.
For which one? Shopify?
Yep.
It'll go back up to 1,700. Just gotta believe.
We just gotta believe.
Oh,
Next
Can we talk
COVID
about
fucking
this?
thing.
1,700. That's crazy.
I don't know if it would benefit them more to do a stock split.
It'd probably benefit them more to do a fucking reverse split.
Oh, well, that too, yeah.
What's a reverse split?
It's just the opposite of a stock split. So instead of giving you more shares for one share, you get less shares for.
How can you do that though? If I hold one share,
If you own one share,
they buy it out from you.
yeah,
And you go to 0. They go with 0.5 shares. You can own fractional shares of stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You can buy like 1/10 of a share of Apple.
How would you go about doing that?
You buy it in dollar amount versus share amount.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Pretty much.
No one wants that kind of stock split, though.
Yeah, no one does. But, I mean, that's probably the only way to benefit them, though. I mean, if you do a 10-for-1 right now, at what they're at, you're getting $30.
Brady, what brokerage do you use?
I use a broker that I won't say, but it's blue.
WEBULL.
You can say whatever you want. But I won't say it.
He uses a stash.
That'd be awesome.
What's stash?
It's like I don't know if you've heard of Acorn. But it's basically like Acorn.
It's nothing. It's really nothing. I don't say what I use to protect myself from a lot of other weird shit.
Yeah, we're back to Grumps.
What do you mean protect yourself from other shit?
Because I'm not trying to get in trouble.
From who?
The government.
Oh, bless me.
Oh,
there are 4 fuckers in this goddamn Discord that are in the Navy, that are officers, that are extremely high rank motherfuckers. Alright?
Really?
Yeah.
And what could they do to, if you say what brokerage you use?
A lot.
But I mean, I'm not gonna push you to say what the brokerage is, but like, what would you be opening yourself up to?
A whole fucking world of fucking hurt and getting kicked out of the Navy.
For what reason, though?
For making too much money.
For too much money, what? Brady?
For the amount of money I make.
You can get kicked out for that?
Yeah.
Why?
That seems odd.
Okay, so think about it like this, alright? I am an enlisted guy, right?
Right.
And somebody higher than me tells me that I need to go sweep up a fucking area, and I tell them no, I make more money than you, right? That's why.
Like, you wouldn't say that, right?
No.
So,
but
who gives a fuck?
if they were able to catch you with it, it's more ammo for them to find out. That's why I only post spreadsheets, because spreadsheets, you can't prove anything with it. You don't know what broker I use. It's just there. But I use it to protect myself until I'm out.
So they can't really prove that you're actually trading?
Exactly.
It might just be whatever.
Exactly.
Why are there 4 Navy officers in this Discord?
They joined because they saw something.